What's that?
Drunken revellers. Go back to sleep.
Well, they're singing Auld Lang Syne. Is it midnight?
5.5 hours late.
It's morning. I've been here all night.
Well, he did wake up, but he dozed back off again.
Do we see you in the new year? Oh, I wanted to see you in the new year. Happy New Year, love.
Happy New Year.
Oh, hi. Thought you went in for a sec.
No, I just got up.
Oh, late one.
No, wait, I'm coming straight back.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you went on your own. We didn't even go out. That's why I'm doing the rounds. First time in my life I haven't stayed up to see the new year in. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Job break.
Yeah, if you're having one.
I should really start making tracks. I'm working today.
Are you sure you're okay? You seem a bit down.
No, it's just hard this time of year, you know? It makes me think about my dad.
Oh, yeah. Of course. You sit down. I'll make these. Have you made any New Year's resolutions?
1 or 2, yeah. This is so weird. I haven't got a thumping headache. No puffy skin, no bags under my eyes. I've not felt like this since I was about 11 on New Year's Day. In fact, I think I was about 11 when I swiped the sherry bottle out of my nan's cupboard.
You look gorgeous. Tell me this. Why did we get up?
Peter, I'm dressed now. Come on, let's get Simon and go on a nice big walk. That's what families do, isn't it?
Hey, I love you. You know that, don't you?
I love you. Thank you for last night. You were brilliant.
Oh, no, stop. Made me head swell.
No, I mean it. The stuff you said. Part of me just wanted to get smashed after I saw Haley, but you made me see sense. You're a fantastic husband, you know that.
Hardly.
I bet you'll be glad when this festive season's over, won't you? Temptation everywhere you go, drinking.
Ah, well, there's temptation everywhere, every day of the year, love.
Oh, take a pew, Dee. I'm just rustling up my New Year's hangover cure.
What's all this? And don't call me Dee.
This little beauty is a 42-inch plasma screen smart TV.
Where's it come from?
From the shop. We got offered a really good price for it as well, but I said, you know what? No, that would look brilliant in my mum's living room.
It does.
You said you wanted a new one.
I know, but I didn't.
Don't worry about it. It's free. It's just one of the many perks of having us living here.
Not exactly stout walking boots you've got on there, missus.
I don't own a pair of stout walking boots. Anyway, it's a red wreck, not Kilimanjaro. Simon, this new sensible me stops on my birthday, you know.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I don't know, surprise me.
Boo.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, all the best.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Oh, what did you do?
Hi, Opie.
We just stayed in, didn't we?
We were just digesting Haley's news, really.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Are we going to look in on her later?
Yeah, I've already been to see her this morning.
How's she doing?
So. She still wants to go to the Robles for a drink later.
Well, we'll be there, won't we?
Ah, wouldn't miss that for the world.
Yeah. Are we going to see these birds? Come on.
All right.
See you.
There you go, love.
Thank you.
Oh, how did we cope without him?
Easily. And we will again once he goes home.
Mum, you said he could move in.
No. I said I'd think about it. Well, I've thought about it. And the answer is no. So you can stop trying to smarm round me. I mean, I'll admit there are advantages to him moving in. I like company. It'd be nice to have someone to chip in with the chores, you know, man about the house.
Well, exactly.
But all this is outweighed by one simple fact. I don't like him. No offence.
No, none taken.
I'd hate you to think that I'd started to approve of your chosen lifestyle.
Oh, you make us sound like a pair of druggies. Anyway, isn't our chosen lifestyle just proof of how committed we are to each other?
I think he's a bad influence.
Well, can't you just put up with him?
Do you know what? This is doing wonders for my ego, this is.
Oh, good, because that's another thing I don't like about you. You're a vain egomaniac.
Right, well, if he goes, I go.
Oh, I have been rumbled.
What, so you want me out as well?
Hoover's jammed. It's all them party poppers looking up the pipe.
There's one or two party poopers and all, wasn't there, Tina? Hey?
You hardly cracked a smile last night.
It was 5 deep at the bar. I was working.
Do you know you wouldn't even link arms for old lang syne?
I was collecting glasses because we ran out.
Hey, is something wrong?
No, nothing.
You sure?
Yes.
I speak as I find. That was just rude.
Well, do you know what? I wouldn't move in with her now. She begged me.
Yes, you would, Rob, because beggars cannot be choosers.
That'd be a good slogan, that.
What can I get?
Pint, please, Tina.
Red wine, please.
You know, for the businessman, we've got 10 shops and we're putting an ad on Weatherfield Gold. Barlow's Buys, where beggars can be choosers. I'm joking. I just wish I hadn't handed the notice in on my flat now.
I can't believe she thinks she's going to be all right living on her own. I mean, she won't last 5 minutes.
You think?
You know, perhaps we should start showing her just how miserable it could be.
What are you on about?
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah?
Even I normally chill on a date like this.
Yeah, I just wanted to start the new year on a positive note, you know, especially after last night.
Why, what happened?
Well, we were working late and we just left home separately and I wanted us to be together, you know, at least celebrate together.
Right, we're going to start off with a bit of boxing, yeah?
Yeah.
It's good for upper body strength and cardio. So we'll start off real simple. Jab, cross. Let's do this. Jab, cross. Come on, don't be a wuss. You can do better than that, yeah? Let's go. Right, we're going to speed it up, build it into a combination, yeah? We're going to try double jab, cross, left hook, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go. Left. Okay, left. Let's go. Come on. Left,
yeah.
left.
Okay, yeah, sorry, it's this, brain injury, you know.
Yes, it's all right. Happens to all of us, yeah? Just chill. Just try and connect as many punches as you can. Okay? Let's go. Let's try jab cross.
Right, you grab a seat, love. I'll get these.
Oh, okay. I think I deserve a little red wine after my abstemious New Year.
Hey, hi.
Right, I'll have a red wine and an orange juice, please. Hey, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Did you have a good one?
Yeah, well, I was working.
Right. Oh, I need to book you in for a bit of babysitting later this week.
No. But I've got that on.
Are you okay? Do you need 5 minutes? I'll take over.
All right, do you mind if I take my break now?
No?
Yeah,
Go on.
thanks.
What's going on? Tina, you've been acting funny since you got here. It's Peter Barlow, isn't it?
I thought I could handle it. But seeing him, it just threw me. I mean, how can he act like nothing's happened?
What has happened?
Oh, Liz, it's a nightmare.
Tina? Oh, please tell me you haven't slept with him. I mean, I knew you had feelings for him.
You know, I hate women who sleep with married men. But he just brings out the worst in me, you know? All my ideas about what's right and what's wrong, he just flew right out the window. I even lied to Fizz this morning. And I told her the reason why I'm feeling down is because it's this time of year that my dad died. So go on. Shout at me. Tell me what a horrible cow I am. Homewrecker. Adulterer. Because I'm all them things, Liz.
I'm not whiter than white. Hey, I have made plenty of stupid mistakes when it comes to men. I can't tell you how to live your life.
Well, I wish you would. Because I feel absolutely disgusted in myself.
But it's Peter who's really in the wrong. He's a married man and much older than you.
Don't say he taking advantage of me, because he didn't. I mean, I wanted him more than I ever wanted anyone else in my life.
Oh, that's what he wanted you to feel. You're not the first woman to fall for Peter Barlow's charms, and you certainly won't be the last.
It was crazy. Now I've got to make sure that it never happens again.
Yeah, his bum.
I thought she'd be here by now.
Who?
Hayley.
Oh, is she coming in?
She might not be up to it.
Yeah, well, I didn't think she was.
Should we grab a table?
Well, she likes her booze, doesn't she? But trouble is, they're all full.
Do you want me to get them to move?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there they are. Hiya. Come on.
Oh, thanks.
You kept us waiting, didn't you?
I've got more layers on than Ranald finds.
It's like the North Pole out there.
Precisely. So we don't want you catching your chill.
Least of me worries.
It's lovely to see you, Hayley. What can we get you to drink?
Just orange juice, please, Michelle. Thanks.
10K sounds a long way. Yeah, but it'd be something to aim for.
Happy New Year, boys.
Happy
Happy New Year. We've been working out.
On New Year's Day.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it was good. I just need a decent set of nunchucks.
Yeah, well, next week you'll be doing flying kicks 10 feet in the air.
You hungry?
No, I'm cool, actually. I'll just have an espresso single.
Make that too.
Oh, look, it won't be a sale. Just got to get this.
Seem very pally.
Yeah, I like him. You know, he's good.
Good.
You okay?
Oh, this just feels really weird. It's like we've split up.
But we haven't. We're giving ourselves some space and time, Leanne. We've been through this.
Grant thinks we will do eventually.
So, you're taking relationship advice off Gloria?
Or I could just move back in.
Anyway, this nurse, Harriet, came.
Palliative care nurse.
Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she?
Very nice.
She looks about 10. Well, blimey, she knows her stuff, and she's really straight with you. Oh, plumbing out, right? I'm boiling now. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Oh, I should have ordered something stronger.
Just gonna nip for a ciggy, love.
It's okay. Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you drink anywhere else for a change?
Well, that's easier said than done.
Well, it looks pretty effortless from where I'm standing. I mean, you've swan in, you ordered a drink, you start chatting like nothing's happened.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to go public? Huh? Well, come on, then, let's announce it to the whole bar.
Stop it.
Why not? We may as well the way you're acting. What do you want me to do? Carla wanted to see Hayley. It's our local.
Well, I can't pretend that nothing happened.
No, and I feel guilty. You know, I feel just as bad as you do about what happened. But what happened the other night was your doing just as much as it was mine
Yes,
doing,
and it
all
was
right?
wrong, and it cannot happen again, ever. Understood?
I think you've been a bit hasty.
You know, I have never felt so ashamed in all my life. This needs to end, Peter. I mean, I don't want an affair. I don't want to break your marriage up. I just wish that I never met you.
Hey. You're wrong when you say this is easy for me. Walking in here, ordering a drink, making small talk with you, it's torture.
Just stay away from me. Please.
I do miss Ken, but Rob is bad news. He's just not good for Tracy.
Do you want another one in there?
Go on.
Look, can I ask your opinion on something?
Fire away.
One of the things that's been suggested to me for my recovery, is seeing a therapist. You probably think it's for wusses.
No. Look, a lot of my clients swear by it.
It's not like lying on a couch talking about your relationship with your mum.
Pay good money not to do that.
Look, professional counselling might be able to help you get to the bottom of things.
According to Emily, the worst thing about living on your own, it's not about being lonely, it's about being scared. So we need to tap into that fear and exploit it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm breaking in.
What? I know your mum's a nightmare, but I don't think we should vandalise her house.
You need to make her feel vulnerable and scared. That way she'll think twice about living on her own.
You're mad.
A timely break-in will make her question everything, but we've got to be quick.
So it's a bit risky, Trace.
Well, no one's going to know it's us.
All right, so what do you suggest? We trash the place?
Just, I don't know, smash a few ornaments and knock the chairs over. I'll phone her and make out we came home and disturbed them.
All right. But I'm smashing one of her pots.
I mean, do they think I was born yesterday? Trying to butter me up with a cooked breakfast and a telly.
A telly? They got you a telly?
Yeah, from the shop. But they show no respect. Rob calls me D and wanders round in his pants. Mind you, if it was him, might be a different matter. Oh. Hello.
Listen, when she gets here, take control, comfort her, make her feel safe that you're around.
You're totally evil.
My God. What's happened?
There's been a break-in. Kids, 3 of them.
Rob had to chase them down the ginnel.
No.
Yeah, but I didn't catch them, unfortunately. Otherwise, they'd be in hospital, not hawking your valuables around town.
My planter!
I know.
I'm gonna ring the police.
I'm moving back in.
Well, who have you been talking to now?
Nick, I can't do it. I can't live somewhere else. I feel like I've abandoned you.
We're doing this for good reasons.
Yeah, I know it's not going to be easy. But you've started seeing Carl and you're going to have some therapy and, well, you're doing everything you can, so I'm going to do everything I can. And I've made up my mind.
There you are.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Look, to be honest with you, I mean, I'm surprised you haven't been done over before. We're always turning away stolen gear from the shop, aren't we?
Oh, every day?
Yeah, I mean, these kids, right, they come in, we'll phone the police, they'll go away for a while, and then they'll come back again.
They don't seem to have taken much.
Well, they didn't have a chance
Well,
to,
I just think the
thanks to
main
us.
thing is you're safe. I mean, imagine if you'd come back and disturbed them there.
One of you against 4 of them. I mean, it could have turned ugly, couldn't it?
I thought you said there were 3 of them.
Oh, well, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Do you know what? I think there were 2 of them. A man and a woman in the 30s. I've seen them hanging around the place looking very suspicious. It was you, wasn't it?
Ma'am, I can't believe you're accusing me. I'm your own daughter.
What a dirty trick.
No, listen, Ma'am, I swear to you, this has nothing to do with us.
OK. He can stay.
What?
But you're paying me rent. And proper rent. Not just a few quid here and there. And there will be rules. Yeah. House rules. Yeah. Set by me and followed by you. And if you mess me about, you're out on your ear. OK?
Fine.
Right, we can start by mending that broken glass.
Oh, it's nice to see her out.
Yes, I'm glad she insisted. She had a lovely time.
I don't know how you do it, Roy. I couldn't cope.
Haley's the one to be admired. Come on now. Let's get you home.
Get the huskies and sledge at the ready, Roy.
Oh, right.
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, I've enjoyed myself.
Good. Shall we?
Yeah.
Should we get off now?
Yeah, just going to nip to the loo first. Too much orange juice.
Oh.
Mwah.
All right,
I'll get that door. All right. Good night.
Blimey, Liz, you could have knocked. Huh?
I just wanted a word with you in private.
Oh, okay.
Part of my job as landlady is to look after my staff. I have to when there's men like you around who'd really take advantage of a lovely young barmaid like Tina.
I've no idea what you're talking about, Liz, really.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You have got a beautiful new wife out there, and you're sleeping with a girl half your age. I mean it, Peter. Leave her alone, or you will have me to answer to.
Smoked salmon and scrambled egg.
Oh, Nick, that's a lovely thought, but you needn't have gone to all this trouble.
I didn't burn the kitchen down, so I'm not completely useless.
Look at this. Borderline edible and all, I call that a result. Listen, it's really good to be home.
It's good to have you here.
Of course, now I'll be expecting a Michelin-star banquet for tea, though.
What do you think the accents can be superpowers or something? Look, I better go. Somewhere I've got to be.
Hey, well, where are you off?
I'm going to see the therapist.
Great.
Oh, lovely. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too.
Charming.
Oh, thank you
Oh, no.
so much. That's made my day.
Oh, for she's a jolly good fella. For
All right, son, don't milk it. You've already perforated me eardrums. Come on.
Oh, bought you that with my own money.
Well, thank you. I am honoured.
Less money to spend on sweets. It's a miracle you've still got a tooth in your head.
Let's see what we've got here. What is it? Oh. Keep calm and kill zombies. That's good advice, that, Simon. Thank you. I'll bear that in mind.
That's nice detail, that, love.
Yeah?
That's for when you're performing your wifey duties for me.
I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Peter, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Just like you.
Cheesy.
I know, but you love it, though, don't you?
Uh-huh.
That's the real deal, you know?
Oh, I know. You shouldn't have spent so much. But I'm so glad you did.
I love you. You know that, don't you?
I know. I got up to go to the loo the other night. I heard her sobbing her heart out. I mean, anybody else, you'd go in, wouldn't you? Give them a hug. Tried and I've tried. I cannot get through to her.
But I don't know what to suggest, Gail.
She's completely let herself go. I mean, she could put her makeup on with a trowel and she wouldn't hide those dark circles under it. See? Not herself. Under normal circumstances, she'd have wiped the floor with me.
So how are you today, love?
Fine. Kids are at Dev's.
Right.
They need picking up in a minute. Why don't you go and get them, eh?
Dressed like this. Give the neighbours something else to talk about.
People are worried about you, sweetheart. You don't have to act all tough, you know. It's all right to be sad. There's no shame in that.
Okay, I was gutted, yeah. I'm over it now. I'm trying to move on and you won't let me. With your gassing and your looks to each other all the time. Just leave me be.
Every time I sit here, I start to itch. Can't work out if it's psychosomatic or infested with fleas.
How very dare you. If you don't like it, shift your backside and let me sit down.
Hey, I thought you were working in the Rovers today.
On an errand.
And it's not fleas. Because any self-respecting flea will have bogged off to warmer climes.
Well, listen, here you go. top tips to banish the January blues. At work, make your workstation neat and tidy. This will make you feel more in control.
Wow, that worked wonders. What else you got?
For women of a certain age, tuck your hair behind your ears. This will take 10 years off you.
What do you reckon?
Horrific. Sorry.
No, put your name down for one of them gurning competitions.
Oh, do you know, I've just remembered Mrs. Braithwaite has booked a taxi for 12:30.
Don't look at me, I'm not here.
Oh, but she likes you. She asks after you all the time.
I've had flipping chapter and verse on her wonky knees, her piles, a dodgy undercarriage.
Medical miracle, apparently.
Well, I'm out of it. Tell Lloyd to do it. Tell him she's a very good tipper. 20p, come rain or shine.
Wow, that's to the big spenders.
Hey, how'd it go?
Yeah, pretty good. They gave me a pamphlet.
What's our eyes in flipping pamphlets?
The importance of being vigilant.
What's that mean?
Well, if I get stressed or angry, I've got to walk away. You know, don't let it build up till I lose control.
No, that makes sense.
But there might be a complication.
Isn't there always?
I might not always spot the signs myself.
Okay, go on.
You've got to keep an eye on me. If you see me getting stressed, you've got to say something.
Well, I can do that.
Look, if you're done here, why don't we go back to the flat, get some lunch, watch DVD?
Yeah, great idea. Bit of relaxation does both the world a good, eh?
Should have stayed in bed. Made a day of it.
Oh, I wish. Never mind, a couple of hours and you can be back all to yourself, can't you? Did you see that?
What?
Liz just gave us a filthy look.
Yeah, well, she has got a bit of a face on her.
No, she was glaring directly at us. I'm gonna have a word.
No, don't worry about it. She's probably just fallen out with Michelle. You know what them two are like.
But,
Babe, you can't let a crabby old bag like that bring you down on your birthday. It's against the law. Come on.
Breathe and lower your left leg, and then your arm, and then stand upright.
How is that in any way relaxing?
I know, it's like a new age twister or something.
Oh, do you know what? I think I might stick to my breathing exercises.
Oh, no, come on. We don't get much free time together. Just try and enjoy it, eh?
You're right. You're brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, I am, Anna.
Oh, here she is. Mouth almighty.
What?
What? Come here. Come on here. So, maybe you can explain to me why Liz barged into the gents last night and read the riot act. And then this morning, she's giving me and Carla evil looks, right? And Carla is this close to walking across the road asking her what a problem is. Right, is that what you want? Because I'm telling you, if this gets out, you're going to look just as bad as me.
Well, no, because I'm single. You're the one
Yeah,
who's
all right, I'm
cheating.
married, but who's been cozying up to Carla? Huh? Who's her new best mate? Not quite as innocent in this as you thought.
I didn't think Liz was going to do that, did I?
I don't understand. Why did you have to say something in the first place?
Because I'm confused and I was upset.
Hey, Roy. Good afternoon. Hope you're keeping an eye on that bag of yours. We don't want to go in walkabouts again, do we?
Indeed.
You give my love to Hayley.
You knock me sick. You're so fake. No, you're a user. You don't care about me. All you're bothered about is protecting your marriage.
I've never lied to you. You know that I love Carla.
Well, maybe I'm the lucky one in all this then. Because I've seen you for what you are. And I get to walk away. One day Carla will see you for what you're really like. Poor cow. Liz, can I have a word? What were you thinking? I told you about me and Peter in confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's saying you gave him a right gobful last night.
Serves him right. Where's treated you?
He said you were standing in the middle of the street glaring at him and Carla. Do you want us to get found out?
Oh, he knocks me sick. Him swanning round, all loved up with his wife. Not 1 ounce of shame.
No, he is fuming. And I can't say I blame it. He just had a real go at me.
All right. That's it. I'll put him straight.
God, will you stop it? This is you all over, innit? You weighed in, you got off, Liz. I made a mistake. And I wish it'd just go away, but it's never gonna if you carry on stirring it. So, what are you gonna say when Carla asks why you were glaring at her?
I'll apologise. Say, I was in a bad mood.
Well, you better be convincing. Because if she finds out because of you.
Oh, you're all right, big man.
Can we go to the Red Wreck and play footy?
Do what you like.
Great.
It's just a bit cold, isn't it? Go on, you go home to your mum and look after her. There's a good lad. Kylie. What, are you ignoring me now?
You note to me.
What, you're not kicking off? It's not like you. Well, shout at me. Give me something.
It's pointless, innit? Everything's pointless.
Oh, and it's Carla's birthday. You haven't got any candles, have you? You know, maybe jazz up a vanilla slice.
Yeah, I think we should have some in the drawer. Yeah, how much do you need?
Oh, we don't need the full Monty. It's just a suggestion, like, you know. Perfect.
Completely went out of my head. I haven't got her anything.
Oh, I'd like to be in your shoes. She'll wipe the floor with you.
Oh, well, she might very well do that. She's very lovely, but I wouldn't like to cross her.
I had a dream about her once. She had snakes instead of hair, you know, like that Greek one.
Carla has Medusa. A hilarious notion.
Roy's perfect woman, that, isn't it? Eh? Head full of reptiles.
Well, I would have liked to have been a herpetologist.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, it's a person who studies reptiles and amphibians.
You know, by rights, Roy, your head should be massive. You know, with all the facts you've got crammed in.
His brain's like a TARDIS, isn't it, lovely?
Hello. I'm looking for Hayley Cropper.
Guilty as charged.
Hi. I'm Susie, the celebrant for your humanist funeral.
Nice to meet you, Susie. No, I'm not sure our customers want to hear the ins and outs of my last hurrah, so sorry.
I don't know how she can be so cheerful. I couldn't cope me planning my own funeral.
Well, when my time comes, I don't want to fuss. Chuck me in a bin bag, throw me in a skip.
Unbreak my heart, Tony Braxton, that's what I'd have.
Really?
Followed by, Viva la Diva, Dana International. And then Judy Garland singing Over the Rainbow, you know, for the finale.
Did they have a finale at a funeral?
Anyone think you were gay?
What made him choose a Venus flytrap?
Oh, we were watching one of them nature programmes on telly. Last night, he spent a whole hour trying to feed a money spider to it. Not one bite.
Maybe it's vegetarian.
No, we looked it up on the internet. Apparently, it's dormant in the winter, kicks off in the spring.
Something to look forward to.
Oh, to be honest, I think he would have preferred a dog, but I would have been the one who ended up looking after it, and I've got enough on my plate. That was really nice. I'll clear up these plates.
I'll sit. I'll do it.
No, it's all right. You should be resting.
I thought you'd leave it. You honestly thought?
No, I didn't.
I can stay in if you like.
Don't be daft.
Well, I mean, Sally's only just doing a bit of a spread, you know, nibbles and such like. It's nothing that won't keep.
Just go, I'll be fine.
I won't be long anyway. Shall I do Max some tea before I go?
No, honestly, I can do it.
Mum, I'm bored. We come and play on the computer.
Not now, Max.
You promised. Mum?
Will you stop pecking my head?
You're mean. I hate you.
Maybe I should cancel, eh? You and me can have a nice, cosy little chat.
Oh, for goodness sake, girl, please, will you just go?
Don't push people away, Kylie. Why don't you let me help you, eh? I'd do anything I can.
Can you make Max love me like he loves David?
No, love. Can't do that. You can, though. All he asked from you is a bit of love and attention. So, why don't you go upstairs, eh? Get all cosy with him and read him a book.
Yeah, I will. Go on, you go. I'll be fine. I'll go up. About time I stop feeling sorry for myself.
All right. You know where I am if you need me.
Yeah.
Bye, love.
I don't want to be canonised. People have got this image of me as a right goody two-shoes.
OK, I'm happy to dispel the myth, but I'll need facts.
She wouldn't harm a fly.
Well, last year, May, I dropped a rasher of bacon on the cafe floor. Don't worry, this is going somewhere. And instead of putting it in the bin, I decided to save it for a certain customer.
Goodness.
Tracy Barlow.
Who else? I know it was petty and vindictive.
And a health and safety issue.
But when she sank her teeth into that bacon bar, I felt like I'd won.
Bit of a subversive then on the quiet.
Only when I get a bee in my bonnet. She wolfed it down.
Good work.
You know, in a funny way, I think I'll miss Tracy. Well, that's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
You seem very accepting of death.
She is remarkable.
But don't be hard on yourself if that changes.
I won't see the daffodils or the poppies, but I can still smell the roses. Hey, there'll be a lot more poppies this year, won't there, to commemorate the First World War?
Yeah, the 100-year anniversary.
Bits of lads, 17, 18, 19 years old. I've had nearly 50 years, 50. My poor friend Jane, she only had 45, and Princess Diana, she was 36.
So you're finding it helpful to count your blessings?
Yeah, very. And don't get me wrong, I have my moments. Poor me, why me? But then I have other moments as well. Why not me? And this shortbread lovely and buttery.
I hate Marge.
Oh, yeah, we'd rather go without, wouldn't we?
We would.
It's taking forever to put my contacts on here.
Well, it serves you right for being so damp.
No, you are so ungrateful. That cost me a fortune, that.
Sorry, babe, she's dead fiddly.
No, it's not. It's because you've got fingers like sausages.
What on earth have you got there?
That is the wheel of life, if you please. Given to me by my life coach.
You have not got a life coach.
All right, it's my mate Bernard, but he's very qualified and he's very wise. Wears a lot of white.
Okay. Right, score each area of your life out of 10. Relationships.
Well, that's easy. It's a big fat 0.
Career.
Easy, not got one.
Oh, says you. Answering the phone in some grotty office, size of a cupboard.
Finance.
Well, you wedged, aren't you? I mean, you found 50p down the side of the couch.
Hey, that could have had my eye out.
Sorry.
Don't be. You look great with an eye patch.
Come on, cheer up, mate. Hey, you never know what's round the corner.
That's what worries me, J-boy.
Where's the big got me? Well, I'm sorry I was a bit... I know you only meant well.
I'll keep my nose out in future.
I spoke to one of my friends who lives in London and she said I can go and stay with her.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Get away from Peter. Just give yourself some time to think. Right, I'll rejig the rotor. How long do you think you're going to need?
No, sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant stay down there. I'm not planning on coming back. Ever.
That's me. Larger than life and twice as ugly, as you used to say. Not gonna invite me in?
Well, what do you want?
Cup of tea. Biscuit, if you've got one.
I think you're overreacting. I mean, we're both really tense. There's bound to be misunderstandings.
I saw the fear in your eyes. You're scared of me.
I'm scared of what you might do. But they warned us, didn't they? Nobody said this was going to be easy.
Yeah, well, that's an understatement.
Nick, this is all part of your recovery. And yeah, if I thought this might be forever, then I'd say it was time for us to separate, but it's not. We just need to talk things through.
Say what? It's not his fault. It's the illness. He's going to be fine. Well, guess what? I'm not fine. And this can't go on.
All right, so you're just going to walk away, are you, after everything we've been through?
Look at yourself, Leanne.
What?
You love me.
Yeah, I do.
I believe you do. You're scared of me.
Mum?
Leave me be.
Mum, I'm hungry.
Not now.
You're looking a bit shifty, not having second thoughts, are we?
Some people mellow over time. Not you, apparently.
Will you two quit it with the PDAs? Stop rubbing my nose in it.
Oh, shut up, because you're miserable. We don't have to be.
You are joking me.
Too late now.
Good to see you, lad.
Who's this?
Glad you're okay. When I didn't hear from you at Christmas, I was worried.
Who is it?
It's me dad.
It's okay, Lily. I'll give you some pasta.
Getting away for a breather is all well and good, but you can't turn your own life upside down because of the likes of him.
Oh, Liz, he's already upside down. It's either London or the loony bin. He's just such a mess. And, you know, he's knackering all the lies.
Oh.
I thought I was a good person.
Hey, even the best people lose their heads when it comes to love.
Carla, she still thinks I'm a mate. She has no idea that I knifed her.
Oh, we can't half-pick him.
You know, if he wasn't married, we'd be together. No, we would.
He once had 2 wives on the go at the same time. You be careful what you wish for.
Just seeing him and not being able to have him is heartbreaking. Sooner I get away, the better.
So then she was like, do what you want. I don't care anymore. And I mean, since when?
Look, I told you, all the fight's gone out of her.
But Grant, you say that like it's a good thing.
David, that lass does nothing by halves, does she? Would you rather she were ranting and raving?
Well, yeah, I think I would. I mean, she's freaking me out. And Max looked dead miserable as well.
Well, do you know, you are the last person she would want help and advice from,
You need to stop beating yourself up.
No, I need to stop beating you up.
That's not funny.
If the specialist had said it was a one-off, then fine, maybe we can move on. You wouldn't flinch every time I make a sudden movement.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You're frightened of me, and for good reason.
No, I'm not frightened of you.
So what then? Wary, on edge, same difference.
No, I know it's not you lashing out, it's your injury.
Did it hurt any less when I hit you?
Look, we've just got to be patient. You will get better.
What happens if I don't? What happens if next time we argue, I give you a split lip?
Hiya! So, Leanne's moved back in with Nick.
That's your business because...
So she has then.
No comment.
My mum defo thinks he'll hit her again.
Oh, your poor mum. I didn't realise Nick had clobbered her and all.
Sicko. Anyway, strictly on the down low, I kind of fancy Pat Boy. Come on, get lost. He's just a whole planet of wrong.
Kylie? Max, where's your mum, mate?
Can't wake up. I'm cooking.
What? Max, stay away from the cooker. Max, come here, mate.
Max, stay back.
What?
A 7-year-old with a pan of boiling water.
I couldn't wake Mummy up.
Yeah, I know, mate. Listen, don't you ever go near that cooker again. Do you hear me?
He knows full well. He's just playing up.
I'm really, really, really hungry.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on. Oh. You and Lily both, eh? Your mum looks like she could do with a coffee and all. Or 3.
Last time we saw him, he robbed 700 quid from streetcars.
You even got my mum arrested.
Blimey. Oh, yes, treasured memories.
Gave it back, didn't I?
Reluctantly.
No way was I going to let Eileen carry the can. I always do the right thing in the end.
Oh, so that's why you've tipped up here. You've suddenly remembered you've got a son.
Hey, I've been worried sick. No phone call on Christmas Day. Tried yours, got that long beat, no longer recognised.
You know what? That's my fault. I got him a mobile for Christmas. I'm Eva, by the way, Jason's girlfriend. Sorry.
Tony, you're a lucky lad.
You said when it comes to dads, I always got the short straw, don't I?
Take as many pops as you want. I probably deserve it.
Well, you're here now.
Oh, big wow. When's Jason's birthday?
June 28, 29? 29.
Pick a number. Any number.
All right, Todd, you've made your point.
26? 25th?
27th.
I know I'm a lousy father, but it's not about birthdays, is it? It's about the other 364 days.
Which you haven't been there for, Dad.
Year 0.
He's after something, Mum.
Why don't you take him to the Rovers?
Good idea. Come on, Jace. Let me treat you to a pint of tap water.
You think he's joking?
At least hear him out.
Amen to that. Listen, there's nothing you can do about your past, but your future, that's all to play for.
Cheers, Mum.
Just give him 20 minutes, love, and then we'll all come over and rescue you.
Make it 5, eh?
Feel free to take over.
She cries when I feed her. She does. I ain't got your golden touch. When you're not saving the day, you're plotting murder.
Hi, Gil.
Hello, love. What the hell's going on? When I left here 2 hours ago, that door was intact.
Yeah, well, one door gets slammed in your face, another one gets kicked in. That's just the way the mop flops.
You made a real go of construction, then. Nice one.
Yeah, well, Todd got the brains, I got the muscles.
Brainwave. We should get a doer-upper. You could rebuild it, I could rewire it. Why not? Between us, we've got the skills.
Nah, never gonna happen.
Got a crystal ball, have you?
20/20 hindsight. Tell you what, Jace, why don't we do the Route 66, hey? You, me, and the big blue yonder. Must have been about 7, 8 years ago you said that, Dad.
The thing is...
So that's why you're here, eh? You got the plane ticket, did you? Hired the Mustang?
Carry on. Get off your chest.
What's that with that? You want to borrow some money?
No.
All right, OK. Vital organ?
How many more times? This. You and me chewing the fat. This is all I've come for.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Max is reading a story and Lily's spark out with her legs in the air.
Bless her. I've had quite a trauma.
Well, the front door getting kicked in probably scared the life out of them.
Is that all you've got to say?
Yeah, all right, David. I shouldn't have gone to Sally's. Could see she was in a bad way.
Oh, don't worry about it. Who's getting off on this, aren't you? Daddy David to the rescue.
Yeah, that's me, all right.
I'm about the only person that can make you look good.
I don't care about a stupid door. I do care about you. I'll go for a bath then. Shouldn't have left her.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Look, do we have to? Yes, I am a terrible mum, a terrible wife, and a terrible person. End of.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm done with your self-pity, all right? I've gone beyond it. You put our children in danger. I said, you put our children in danger.
Oh, well done. Well done. How's the pain?
Oh, you know, so sore.
As bad as that?
Oh, it's better.
Some lives read like a postcard and some lives read like a book. And I'll be happy if mine doesn't read like a joke from an old Christmas cracker. Mine's a book. Definitely a book.
What's the song?
Kirsty McCall. You were 41.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. He should be living here. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just had a tough day at school. Needed a cuddle.
I should just leave you both.
Look, living apart isn't going to help. I've only just moved back in.
Yeah, because you feel sorry for me.
No, because I believe in us.
Isn't it just better to cut the ties now? Just get it over and done with.
Better for who?
For you, Simon.
In sickness and in health.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you need to be battered, does it? Look, I know you think you're doing the right thing by sticking by me, but no one will blame you if we split.
Well, I don't care what anybody else thinks. All I care about is us.
Okay, fine, okay. So you stick around as my occasional punch bag until you hate me anyway and we split up.
Oh, blimey, paint an happy picture, why don't
Yeah, well,
you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but happy chappy Nick's gone. Last seen under a 10-ton truck. You don't even need to be the bad guy. I'm the one walking away.
No, listen to me. I can separate you from the outburst. You hit me in front of our families.
Thanks for reminding me.
No, what I'm saying is, a wife beater, he does it behind closed doors. He manipulates and bullies.
I'll snap at you. I'm nicer to strangers. You know? I can see myself doing it, but I can't stop.
Yeah, I know that, and sometimes it really gets me down, but I know that it's not really you.
But we're not a partnership. You're being loyal and dutiful.
No, come on, Nick, come on, we've got to suck it up, both of us.
Okay, why? Because you love me?
Yeah.
Okay. But are you still in love with me? You hesitated. Tells me everything.
Honest answer. I'm still in love with the old Nick. The one who's in there. Who's still in there.
You hope. You blow me away. Always have. Always will.
So you're throwing in the towel in. Thanks a bunch.
Don't tell me reverse psychology. We're fine. We're friends. You're off the hook.
I was never on it.
You cling clinging on to the past.
Oh, and what's wrong with that? It's all the memories of the good stuff that take you through the bad stuff. No, not bad. Difficult. Marriage isn't a sprint, it's a marathon, and so is your recovery.
We're partners. I mean, what's in it for you?
Nick, will you just shut up and hold me? You feel just like the old Nick. You're not going anywhere.
I should have been sterilised at 16.
That's crazy.
One tonight wasn't. Leathered on the sofa while my beautiful boy burns the house down.
Look, the self-destruct thing, right? You can't do it. Not when you got the kids.
It's like they know I'm useless.
No, they know you're not interested.
They can sense it. Even Lily, she's as good as gold for Gail.
You're the one that's been weird with them.
I don't want them to catch my badness.
Oh, Kylie.
You're a great dad. And I hate you for it.
I'd have never have guessed.
And I love you for it. Despite everything. What does that say about me?
Completely out of the blue.
Like the proverbial bad penny.
Maybe he's ill.
Oh, don't.
Or had a brush with death.
I was wondering that.
Doesn't half focus the mind.
Tony hasn't got a mind.
I always look forward to our Christmas Day catch-ups.
Yeah, me and all.
Touching base, a bit of father and son time.
What's up, kids?
Aye, aye, the cavalry's here.
Oh, we're just being sociable.
I'm just being thirsty.
I'm just being nosy.
That was a long 5 minutes, Mum.
So, Antonio, what's the score?
Trying to make up for lost time. 30 years have gone like that.
That's so deep. All right, lay off.
Yeah, he's looking out for you. I deserve a hard time.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a disgrace. Boys need role models. Always liked the idea of being a dad, but I was always too selfish.
You know what, Tone? I'm guilty of that too. Although it is Violet that is a bit of a nightmare with access. Continue.
That's it, really. I'm useless, but I'm here.
Do you know, I'm welling up here.
You and me are going to be proper father and son, I'm telling you. Get around in, shall I?
What, with actual real money from your pocket?
He seems pretty sincere, babe.
Talk's cheap. I'm not having him messing you around.
Hey, do you fancy a snifter?
Oh, 5th orange juice of the night.
Oh, okay, sack it.
Are you sure? I don't mind.
Yeah, let's go to bed instead.
Oh, now you're talking.
Hey, I've got something new to wear.
Have you? Tell me. I'm all
It's
ears.
a little Wincy onesie.
Oh, Deirdre, Simon won't settle.
Yeah, typical. Come on then, let's go and pander to him.
No, I'll go. Well, unless you want to keep Deirdre entertained for half an hour.
No, thank you. Don't be long.
Right, okay. I'll tell him some stories about my life at sea, sharks and all that.
Oh, he'll be out like a light. Me and Wincy will be waiting for you.
Can't wait.
You know, I thought it was just me that you needed to forgive. But it's yourself and all.
Max could have scalded himself.
Yeah, but he didn't. So it's a wake-up call, Kylie. I mean, you're only being a lousy mum because you're miserable as sin, and that's my fault.
It's not as simple as that.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you think you're dead complicated, but you're not. You're the most black and white person ever. When you're happy, right, you're a great mum. You're a little bit lazy, yeah, but you're dead loving, you're funny, you're protective.
Look what we've done to Nick. We.
Well, is chucking our marriage away and wrecking our children's lives gonna make him any better? No. hammer's still in its socket. So that's progress. Please forgive me, Kyla. What are you thinking?
That we could destroy each other's lives all over again. Mess up our kids' lives again.
Or we could make a real go of it. And it just might be the best decision we ever made. Come on, Kylie. Let's give it another go. Let's raise our children together. And we'll buy an allotment. And a big daft dog. What's that for?
Calling me lazy.
It's Liz, isn't it? Is she going to tell Carla?
No. You could be little secrets safe.
Hey, it's good to see you.
So, how was your wife's birthday? Breakfast in bed, was it?
Ah, come on, don't.
What? Give you a hard time?
No, just don't do it to yourself.
Where do you think you are now?
Checking on sight.
Of course. Perfect.
I'm worried about you, Tina.
You gonna love me better?
No, I mean it. Really, are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I will be once I get settled in London.
London? You moving to London? What, because of me?
No. No. Because he's got the biggest top shop in Europe.
Tina.
Wait. Is that your sad face? I know I'm being horrible.
No, it's all right. No, I understand self-preservation, but you know that's still a bit harsh. I know, I understand that you're angry with
No, I'm
me,
more
but
angry
why would
at
you...
myself. But you're older. Much older. You should know how to control yourself. Unless we've got a future, take your hand off my face.
Depends what you mean by future. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Well, I'm saying I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, you know, because you're such an amazing person,
oh,
really.
blah, blah, I'm amazing. You're married to Peter.
You don't have to move away. You know, that's not fair. Look, we'll carve up some territory. You know, I won't go in the Rovers. I can't stop Carla going in there, you know, but I can give it a swerve. I'll just say the temptation's too much. Hey, in the face of it, I'm not lying.
Right now, I just want to slap your face. And kiss it.
Rather have the kiss.
That's what your wife's for.
I'm so sorry if I've hurt you.
I'll live. According to Liz McDonald.
So when will you go?
A few days.
You don't mind me saying you're an amazing person, do you? Because there's going to be some lucky bloke.
Please, please. Okay, just save it for your next fling. Or the one after.
Si, how are we meant to know you peek and scrunch up in the bottom of your bag? Look at this.
You could have looked.
You could have emptied it, last of the cheek.
Just give us a note.
No, I will not give you a note. You can wear it like that.
Dad!
You just do as Carla says, will you? Go.
Could have done with that 10 minutes ago.
Sorry, love. So, are you, seeing Hayley later?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me do everything else.
No, work will take my mind off it. Besides, I've got a lunch meeting with Dave Hanlon. Apart from it won't be lunch, will it? It'll be an hour of bowing and scraping just to get the order.
Well, so let me do it. You know, last thing you need is dealing with him as well.
Can you do bowing and scraping?
Hey, I will lie on the floor, let him walk all over me if it means getting another order.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks. It'll take the pressure off.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Do you know, you just seem a bit preoccupied.
No, everything's fine.
There you go.
Look who's here.
David!
Oh, yeah? Just come to take you to school? If that's still all right.
Yeah, of course. If it's still okay with you.
Yeah?
Oh, blimey, I wish we were this polite to each other normally. I'm just doing his lunchbox. Come on, Chuck, tell me what you want in your sandwiches.
So, are you still all right to, you know, us getting back together?
Yeah, of course. Are you?
Yeah? Yeah, I've thought of nothing else.
Me neither.
Have you told Max yet?
Told me what?
Big ears. Told you, David's moving back in.
Yes!
Yes!
When?
Well, the thing is, not yet, but soon.
Today?
It's just me and your mum.
Oh, what the hell? Might as well.
I thought you didn't want to rush things.
When have I ever not rushed? Besides, if I leave it too long, you might change your mind.
No way. But I mean, if you're sure.
Oh, for goodness sake, say yes before she changes her mind.
All right, then, yeah, great. Well, I'll pick up my things then after I've dropped him off at school.
Good.
Bye.
Morning.
Do you have to do that in here? It reeks. You do yours in here.
Oh, well, mine doesn't stink, does it? Can't you use the bathroom?
Well, I can't stop now.
She started, so she'll finish.
That's hilarious, that, isn't it? And snorting like a pig is really apt, considering what you're shoving down your throat.
Is that with you this morning?
Nothing.
Hey, I've done one for you as well. It's under the grill. Keep him warm.
Ah, thanks. And what are you having, Liz?
Wow, not hungry.
No. But you are, aren't you, Stevie? Gobble, 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 just like a turkey stuffing itself for Christmas.
I've just had Christmas.
Yeah, don't remind me. Another table full of food groaning under its own weight. That's going to be you in a few years.
I'll make your mind up. Am I a pig, a turkey, or a table?
Oh, shut up.
Why do you always have to wind Carla up?
She winds me up.
Hey, don't be cheeky. And she's the cat's mother.
What does that mean?
It means you call her Carla, not she.
Yeah, but what does it mean, the cat's mother?
I don't know.
What I say then?
Do you know what? She's right. You are getting lippy.
She's the cat's mother. Tina! She didn't stop.
No, she's probably in a hurry. Same as us. Go on.
Hey! What are you doing on Haley's machine? Well, mine stopped working.
I've told Peter he's going to phone the engineer.
And anyway, strictly speaking, it's not Haley's machine anymore, is it? I mean, it's not like she'll be coming back. Beth! Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant... How can you talk like that? I'm only saying it like it is. I mean, she's not coming back, is she?
It's still our machine.
Flipping heck. If you had your way, you'd have it cordoned off and we'd all have to cross ourselves every time we passed it.
Auntie Beth!
Well, Haley'd laugh her socks off. She's right. She would, actually. And anyway, what else do I do? Sit here twiddling my thumbs? You'll just be careful with it. They're expensive, all right? They're gonna need watching, them lot out there.
You want love?
Them lot out there. And you've been working with them as long as I have. You get to know the signs. And Beth is in a bullshit mood. The others are upset about Haley. Maybe I should just stay.
Stop putting it off. You'll be fine.
I've got a rubbish bedtime manner.
That's why she likes seeing you. Now go on. Give her my love, will you?
Toast's going cold.
I'll have something later. I never feel like eating when I've just got up. Thanks. Should probably take 3 down as well. It is 12th night.
That's all nonsense. We can leave it there as long as we like.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff superstition. Christmas can end when we want it to. Oh, right, while you're there, will you get that packet of biscuits out there, Carla's favourites? This will be her now.
Hey, Shane, fresh out gallivanting.
I wouldn't stay too long. She's not feeling very well today.
I can go.
Ignore him. I'm fine. He worries too much.
Sure?
Yes. We're looking forward to it. You go and help Hannah.
Right, well, I'll just make the coffee.
No, you will not. You'll get off. Not having you intrude on our girly time, are we, Hales?
Yeah, I'll do it.
No, you won't. You'll be waiting on hand and foot. The amount of time you've made me coffee.
Oh, yeah. Look at me now. Not even the energy to get dressed.
Enjoy it. I'd love to slob around in my dressing gown all day.
You slob, I don't think so. You're always immaculate.
Oh, you see, that's really why I visit you. The compliments. And the fact I see you got my favourite biscuits again.
Oh, will you just fetch me something?
Yeah.
In that second drawer down there, there's an envelope.
Got my name on it.
Open it.
Wedding dress.
It's the final version. I'd like you to have it.
I'll treasure it, Haley.
Yeah, well, you better add. Took some getting there.
A right strappy cow, wasn't I?
Yeah, but that's what I love about you. Where's that coffee?
It's coming.
Hiya.
Oh, you must be keen coming into work on your day off.
Have you got a minute?
I'll get you another cup of Mrs. B.
Thanks.
Right. Well?
I've moved my stuff back in with Kyla.
Oh, David, that is such great news. Come here. Oh. Now, don't you go messing up
I
this
won't.
time. Neither of you, do you hear
No,
me?
I promise I won't this time. But listen, I wanted to ask you a favour. Would you give her her old job back?
I'm not sure that's a very good idea.
Please, Gran. I just think it'll give her a boost, you know, and it'll show her that people have faith in her.
Well, I'm not sure, David. I'll think about it.
Please.
Look, don't push me. I said I'll think about it.
Right, okay. Well, if you do decide, right, we'll be in the pub at lunchtime, okay?
Yeah. Oh, it's only a couple of pound.
Oh, it's Lizzie's fault. She keeps cooking all these meals.
The shame of it. Send her over to me.
It's like that witch in Hansel and Gretel that's trying to fatten us both up.
No, don't go shoving her in the oven.
Oh, no, I couldn't, actually. I needed too much in the pub. I've forgotten how exhausting that is. By 10 o'clock, I'm ready for my bed.
Well, maybe it's not just the work.
How do you mean?
Putting on weight. Tired all the time, eh?
Oh, ha ha!
Oh, this was our song. Oh, can you please switch it off?
Hey! Sit down, you.
Oh, I don't mind.
Well, I do. Why should we have to do without the radio just because she's been all soppy?
You can be so heartless sometimes.
Well, at least I'm not stupid. How you ever fell for that idiot is beyond me.
Beth!
All right, girls, all right.
Well, I'm sick of her going on about him. And so are the rest of you. Just I'm the only one brave enough to say it.
That's not true. Is it?
No. Cowards.
Oi, if you haven't got something nice to say, just keep your gob shut.
In fact, just keep it shut anyway. Do us all a favour.
Huh, you've room to talk. You're as bad as her. So chasing this, chasing that. Wouldn't mind, but it's only your mum's leftovers.
Hey, now, come on.
Say it again.
It's only your mum's leftovers.
That's enough. Peter, what the hell's going on here?
I was just sorting it.
Oh, yeah, looks like it.
It's her fault.
Oh, shut
Hey.
it! No, you shut it. Sit back down and get on with your work. Oh, great, now the flipping needle's stuck. That is coming out of your pay. It's not my fault, it's this stupid thing. Right! Get your stuff and get out of here. You what? You heard me. You're sacked.
You okay? How comes you're back so soon? Carla?
Hayley wasn't feeling so good.
Oh,
Good job I did come back though, wasn't it?
hey, I was sorting it.
Yeah, so you said.
Well, do you know, if you'd just given me a chance,
If I'd
instead
have
of you
waited
came
any
in
longer,
all-
Peter, there would have been a punch-up. I thought you were going to go and see Hanlon.
Yes, I am. I've got to finish off in there
Well,
first,
go and
okay?
get on with it then.
Right.
She's not really gonna sack me, is she? Can't you have words?
She's the boss, not me.
Hiya.
Hello. Anthea. What a surprise.
It's Andrea, actually.
Not seen you for ages. Must be what? A whole week?
Oh, nice to know you've been missing me. You know that assignment we have to have in by Wednesday? Can I borrow your notes for it?
Why, what's happened to yours? Dog eat him, did it?
She's funny, your mum, isn't she? I hope I'm as sprightly at her age.
I've got to get the notes.
Hurry up. I'm sure Anthea needs to get off.
I'm in no rush.
Well, of all the bars in all the world.
Gin joints, actually. Casablanca, it's one of my favourites.
Yeah, mine too. What are you doing here?
Just come to borrow some notes from Steve.
Have you had any lunch? Because I'm about to. Only here, like, so if you want to join me in a hot pot. Well, I actually mean in the hot pot.
I'd love to.
Really? Fantastic. Here you go.
Thanks. I'll get back to you soon as.
Well, there's no rush. You can give them me at college. 2 hot pots, please. Do you want wine with yours?
Just a Coke.
Make that 2.
I'll grab a table.
Alrighty. What are you playing at? You know what Michelle feels about her. Well, she's not with you, is she? She's with me, so there's no problem. Bring them over, will you? Soft lad.
Tina,
What do you want?
why didn't you answer me text?
Because we said all we need to say, Peter.
Well, I haven't. Look, please, I know it's over between us, but I don't want to leave it like this.
Honestly, it does sound a lot.
Oh, no. Didn't know you'd be here.
So, I believe you two are back together?
Yeah.
Right, well, good luck with that one.
Yeah. Maria, why don't you get the drinks in? Off you go. Right. Now, madam, I want to ask you a favour.
What?
Would you come back and work at the salon?
Are you serious?
Couldn't be more so.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to.
Oh, good. Well, that's settled then.
What brought that on?
Well, a lot of the customers have been asking if they can have their nails done.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
I'll tell you who. Mrs. Bottomley, for one.
No, she don't get her nails done.
No, but that's it, you see. She said she'd like to try it.
But she's in her 80s. It's a bit late to experiment.
I...
Hang on a minute. This is down to you, isn't it?
No.
Don't lie, I can tell.
Yeah, all right. He did suggest it. But I happen to think it's a very good idea, madam.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Don't be daft. Save me asking her.
Yeah. Well, now all I've got to do is break the news to Maria.
Andrew's just in with Lloyd.
Right.
Better go.
Oh, you don't have to.
I do. Shame, though. It's been fun. Thanks for lunch.
I'll see you around, though, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been thinking I can't let you do this. You know, Tin, you're packing in your job and everything. It's not fair.
You're right. It isn't. But I don't need your permission.
I feel guilty.
Good. So you should.
Is that why you're doing it? You're doing it to punish me?
Get over yourself. You think I'll uproot my life and leave behind the people that I care about to get back at you?
Well, so don't do it then. You don't have to. And I promised, you know, I'll stay out your way from now on.
Yeah, right.
No, I mean it, Tina. I don't want to mess your life up. Stay. And we'll go our separate ways. Like this never happened.
It won't work. I need a clean break.
Why?
Because you won't stick to it.
I will stick to it, I promise.
I can't trust you. And I can't trust myself.
I thought you hated me.
You know I don't. No, see, this is why I can't stay, Peter. Every time I'm near you, I get a giving. Oh.
You okay?
No.
Come here, let me see.
No, right.
Let me-
We just go, please.
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna leave you like this, am I? Look, have you got any bandages?
Peter, I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You're bleeding all over the place. All right, have you got any plasters? Come on, you
calm
must
it down.
have
It's not a
something.
flipping artery. There's a first aid kit in the cupboard.
Right. Come here. Come here.
Is it safe to come in, or am I going to get my head bitten off?
Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
You shouldn't have snapped at Steve either. It were true what he said. She may have popped in, but it were Lloyd who asked her to stay.
I couldn't give a damn about his little mate. More important things on my mind.
Why? What's happened?
And before you go all gooey on me, it wouldn't be good news.
Does Steve know?
No, he does not. And I want to keep it that way. I want to be sure first.
Well, go on then, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Mr. Hanlon.
Next time you decide to be a no-show, you could at least inform me beforehand.
I'm sorry.
I've just wasted half an hour of my time sat in a restaurant on my own, looking like an idiot.
Oh, tell you what, do you want to come into the office? Eva, can you get me some on coffee, please? This is all your fault.
Don't you blame me. You're the one who slammed the glass down.
Yeah, only because I was mad at you.
You crazy, do you know that? Hold still.
Well, it hurts.
Wuss.
No, wuss.
You are a wuss. You're no good in a war.
Well, I won't be in a war because I'm a pacifist.
You're a pacifist, yeah.
Yeah, well, can't it with self-defense?
Yeah, okay. Come here.
You're quite good at this, aren't you?
Oh, basic training. Navy man. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the tattoos, remember?
Right, hey. Nice cup of tea, 2 sugars, very good for shock.
Oh, that's an old wives' tale,
No, it's not. That's Deirdre.
like I said.
Right.
Look, I'm fine. You should go.
No, you've not told me your decision yet.
Peter, nothing's changed.
I think it has.
Please, just go.
I don't want to.
Answer it. What?
No, it's fine. I'll get it later.
It's her, innit?
Yeah.
Well, go on.
Hey, love.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, on my way back. I'm stuck in traffic.
So, what, you got the order?
No, he cancelled. Something came up.
Really? What?
I don't know, he didn't say.
How strange.
Yeah. Listen, better go. I'm driving.
Okay. Well, we'll talk when you get back then, yeah?
Okay.
Bye.
I'm starting to wonder if anything you say is for real.
Tina, she's my wife. Would you prefer if I told her the truth, that I'm here begging you not to go? Is that what you want?
No.
Oh, okay then.
I want you to get out.
Look, all I was doing...
I said out!
Well, what? Are you? You haven't even done it yet, have you? Hey, it's okay to be scared, you know.
I have to say, as first impressions go, not even bothering to turn up for the meeting isn't up there with the best of them.
No, Mr. Hanlon, and look, all I can do, again, is apologise. I mean, my husband, normally, you can set your watch by him. It's just what he was saying on the phone was he was stuck in traffic.
I always allow for those type of unforeseen circumstances. So should he.
Yes, you are absolutely right, and I will pass it on as soon as I see him. Would you excuse me just one moment? All right, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah. Just traffic, you know how it is.
Yeah, that must have been a nightmare. I'm sorry you had to waste the journey.
No, it's not your fault. Look, anyway, I'd better bell Hanlon and see what happened.
No need.
Oh, what, you spoke to him?
Didn't have to. He's here.
Right.
Right.
Look, love, I can explain.
Yes, you will do. Just have to apologise to Mr. Hanlon and help me salvage this meeting. And as for your little explanation, it's so better be a good one, love.
All right.
Yeah? You?
Not bad.
How's the baby?
Good, yeah. Noisy. Only shuts up when she's asleep or feeding. Mind you, I'm a bit like that.
Where is she now?
David's looking after her.
So it's true then. You two giving things another go.
Looks that way. What can I say? I'm a sucker for punishment.
Well, I better go off to work.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. It was just a bit too much.
You haven't touched it.
It's nothing to do with your cooking, honest.
Well, you barely ate yesterday or this morning.
I am not hungry. But looking on the plus side, not been able to fit into this skirt for donkey's years. The truth is, I just don't feel like eating anymore, and when I do try, nothing seems to agree with me, so what's the point?
Have you been taking your anti-nausea tablets?
Of course I have.
Well, in that case, I just don't understand.
Yes, you do. You just don't want to accept it. Neither do I, but here we are. Tell you what I would really like, though. A nice cup of tea. Do you think you could manage that?
I shall try my best.
Of course you will. You always do. That's why I love you so much.
It's very smooth, very romantic. If you're asking me to dance, the answer's no. I'm just wondering why you chose this particular song. Because I like it. Nothing to do with Andrea, then? Only when she was here before, I couldn't help notice a certain Frisian between you two.
A what?
Frisian.
Frisson. Frisian's a cow, you plank.
Well, whatever. Do you fancy her or not?
Andrea, I don't know. She's witty, intelligent, easy on the eye.
Yeah, on the other hand, maybe she is out of your league.
You know what, MacDonald? Why don't you just puck her up and kiss my...
Steve!
Hold that thought. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, mother dearest.
Let's see your lip and just give me a hand, will you?
Why, where's Michelle?
She just popped upstairs for a bit.
Better what?
How would I know?
Come on, spill. What's going on?
Nothing.
Mum, you're lying, I can tell.
Ow!
I'm not going to tell you, am I? Otherwise, I won't be able to work out when you're lying in the future. So come on, where is she?
She asked me not to say anything.
Well, it's a bit late for that. It's nothing serious, is it?
Oh, no, she's fine.
Right, well, once again, for the harder hearing, what's going on?
She reckons she might be pregnant. So you pleased then?
Well, yes. Of course I am. I've no idea.
Well, don't let on you found out or she'll realise it's me who's told you. I think she's just a bit unsure about the whole thing.
Yeah, well, no, I'll play it cool. I'll wait until, she wants to let us know. She won't expect a thing.
Have you got that trapped nerve thing again?
No, he's just happy.
Oh, you look tired.
No, I'm fine. Just work's a bit full on, you know. Oh, Roy, I've been dreaming about your meat and potato pies all day.
He has, Roy. He's texted me twice.
Well, it's nice to know my cooking is appreciated by someone.
Are you getting complaints about this granny here? Because tell whoever it is to come and see me, I'll straighten them all.
It's not a customer.
Hayley.
Stopped eating.
Sorry, and there's me making jokes.
You weren't to know.
What, so she's not eating at all?
Oh, barely. She told me she can hardly taste anything, and even the idea of trying to eat a full meal makes her nauseous.
Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's the idea of eating as much as the food itself.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, it's that little and often thing, isn't it, Roy? You just have a few nibbles and a few small bites of something every now and again.
Small bites of what, though? I'm not even sure what she likes anymore.
Oh. Hey, well, why don't me and Tiny nip into town? We can pick up a load of different treats and fancies and stuff, and then she can just have a little try of each one, see what she likes. What do you reckon?
Well, that would be very nice of you if it's not too much trouble.
No, of course not.
Don't be daft, Roy.
No, I insist.
Thank you.
And thank you.
You sure it's okay?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Work can wait. This is more important.
Well, can we go now, then?
So we'll get the figures to you by close of play tomorrow, and if you're happy, then we'll start the audit.
Tomorrow. Not the day after or the day after that.
You have my word.
And mine, for what it's worth.
Right. Well, in that case, I'd better go. Long drive. Wouldn't want to get caught in all that traffic.
Bye.
Listen, I'm sorry.
No, sorry doesn't cut it. You lied to me.
I know, but like I said, I can explain.
Go on, then.
No, not here, not in the street.
What?
I need to do this inside.
Why?
Because I don't think you're going to like what I've got to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it's just been building up in me for a while now, you know. Just, you know that feeling? He's kind of restless and you can't really think about anything else. And then that voice starts. You know, go on, do it. Have a drink, nobody's gonna know. Give in. Yeah, I thought I could deal with it on my own. I thought I'd just push it to the back of my mind and I'll concentrate on us. But it just didn't go away.
Did you?
Did I what?
Give in.
No.
Swear to me, Peter.
Oh, yeah, I swear to you, Carla. I did not have a drink, okay?
I'm so glad. I'm proud of you. But, Peter... Darling, why couldn't you tell me that you've gone to a meeting?
Well, because I didn't want to worry you. I mean, you've got enough on with Hayley and everything without me adding to your problems.
Baby, we're married, all right?
Yeah.
You're meant to be able to tell me if something's wrong.
I know. I will. Promise, I will.
So did it help, the meeting?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're always great. I think I'd just become a bit complacent, you know, and I needed a wake-up call. And I got one, so it's all right. Look, I'm fine. I'm fine now. I'm back on track.
Are you sure?
Yes, trust me.
Hello?
I'm in here.
Why are you ironing my work clothes?
Well, Lily finally conked out. Max is upstairs reading, so I thought I'll make myself useful.
Well, there's a difference between making yourself useful and being weird and creepy.
Well, if you want me to sit on the couch all day, drinking beer, watching TV and scratching my backside, it can be arranged, you know.
Ah, I just don't want you turning into somebody else.
So where'd you go?
For a walk by the canal. I just needed a bit of peace and quiet away from everyone. Some were my hammer.
You're just knackered, that's all. And it's not surprising, is it? I mean, having been kept up half the night, having to feed the human air raid siren.
I know she's our daughter, I love her to pieces, but I shouldn't have got a massive gob on her.
Yeah, well, I wonder where she gets that from. Ow! That's my ironing arm, remember?
It ain't just that. I mean, sometimes I just think people are waiting for me to screw up.
What, me, you mean?
No.
Oh. Would you want me to have a word with her then? Ask her to back off.
No, it's not Gail's problem. It's mine. And it'll be fine.
Listen, it'll be better than fine.
Yeah.
All right? I promise.
Just in time.
What for?
There's a Rock Hudson Doris Day film on I want to watch. Beer, love. Make us a nice cup of tea.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
No particular reason. Just haven't seen you around much today, that's all.
I've been around.
Fair enough.
If you must know, I've been having a lie down.
Is everything all right?
Yes, a bit tired, that's all. Anyway, I better get back to work.
No, I can cover your shift. I've got nothing else doing.
Oh, do you mean that?
Yes, you go and relax. Put your feet up.
Oh, thanks, Steve. Actually, do you know what? Thinking about it, long soak, that'd be nice.
I'll run you a bath.
Oh, and then afterwards, could I maybe have a foot massage?
All I want is to see you happy.
Oh, that's all.
That's all.
I will remember you said that.
Now, remember, be tactful.
Yeah, tactful's my middle name.
I'm Mrs. Barlow, I was just going to see you.
What do you want, Tinky? Well, for starters, slightly less attitude.
She just requires a moment each time.
The answer's no, end of. I need my job back, please. Beth, it ain't gonna happen. I know me rights. You can't just fire someone for no reason. Well then, it's a good job I fired you for gross misconduct, innit? I didn't do anything gross. I haven't got time for this right now. Oh, haven't got time? I've got a kid to clothe and feed in case you've forgotten. Well, you should have thought about that before you started trashing Hayley's stuff there, hadn't you? Well, she doesn't even wear there anymore!
Auntie Beth, Dawn, there's no point.
She's right. Come on, let's just go.
Should have watched that. You missed a really good film.
I bet I didn't. It looked dead boring from what I saw.
Well, it's a lot better than the rubbish you watch these days, all sex and violence. I mean, back then it was a lot more innocent. But you didn't see Rock Hudson ripping off Doris Day's underwear, did you? Mind you, that could have had something to do with him being homosexual.
Finally, I thought she'd never go.
Oh, shut up. I mean, how can she come and watch a film and then just talk all the way through it? It's like having a fly buzzing round. A big gale-shaped fly.
It's not a wittering on that bothers me. It's what with her and Max and Lily, we're not going to have any time for ourselves, and right now we need it.
Or do you think I should ask her to move out?
Maybe. Although it does seem a bit harsh after everything she's done for us.
Yeah, she does have a good points, I suppose. That's what we need to do. If we make a list of all the good and bad points, then we can decide whether we need to kick her out or not.
Oh, that seems a bit harsh.
Yeah, I know, it's funny though. And come on, it'll be good therapy.
All right. Pros. She's on tap for babysitting.
Babysitting.
Cons. Oh, singing it right does my head in.
Yes, singing.
Your turn.
Pros. Pros. Well, she's an all right cook, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cooking. Cons. I think we're gonna need a bigger piece of paper.
Looks like you needed that.
Oh, yeah. Bad day. Mm-hmm. Careful. I'll spill my guts. And I imagine you get enough of that already. Professional hazards. I bet you can keep a good secret, though, can't you? Try my best. Well, here's one for you. Fill that up again. And if you see Peter, please do not tell him I was in here tonight. I don't want him to know I was drinking.
Why not?
Well, between me and you, I think he's having a bit of a tough time at the minute. He went to one of his meetings today. Tried to keep it on the QT.
How come?
Dunno. He said that he didn't want me to worry.
Well, that's considerate of him.
Yeah, it is. Trouble is, Tina, I didn't even notice. I've been too wrapped up in my own problems and what Hayley's going through. I've been too busy to see how messed up he's been.
Carly, you can't blame yourself.
Can't I? I'm his wife. I should be there for him like he's been there for me.
Well, if this helps, I won't say anything.
Yeah. You're good and you know that.
You wanted to see us?
Yep.
Is that what I think it is?
And you can drop the axe, Steve, because I know she told you.
Oh, I'm sorry, it just sort of slipped out. He can be very persuasive.
So, what's the score then?
See for yourself.
Yeah, I've washed it, haven't you?
Do you know what? I'll save you the bother, OK? I'm not pregnant.
Oh, are you sure?
Yep. You OK with that?
Yeah, of course. I get the feeling you were hoping it was a no.
Yeah, that's because I was.
All right, well, back to normal then.
Well, not quite. Because if I haven't put weight on because I'm pregnant, it must just mean I'm getting fat.
You're not fat.
And so are you. So that's it. From now on, no more of your mother's fry-up breakfasts, right? You and me, darling, are going on a diet.
A deli?
Yeah, don't look at me.
I do the honest, Carrie. Did me a deal.
So nuts, cheese and yogurts are off the menu.
Oh, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have gone to so much trouble and expense.
Don't be daft. You've got to listen to your body.
If I did that, all I'd have is beer and kebabs. Anyway.
Yes, we've still got the fruit platter to try, and here's one me and Roy prepared earlier.
As you can see, we have kiwi fruit, orange, bananas, strawberries.
Also beautifully arranged as well. Okay. I feel like I should have a drum roll. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'll try something a bit more citrusy.
Maybe what we should do is get like a blender or something. We could just throw it all in and make a smoothie or...
Wait a minute.
That is absolutely delicious.
Yeah?
I didn't even know you liked strawberries.
Oh, no, I never used to, but I do now. Oh. No, lovely. You'll have to try one.
Hey, you don't know what was wrong with Steve earlier on, do you?
No, why?
He seemed really happy.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
I don't trust him when he's like that. It normally means something's about to go really wrong.
Hi, what can I get you? Lemonade for me.
And a pint for me and better.
Don't suppose you got any jobs going?
What, here? No, I don't think so. Why? Who's asking?
Me. I got fired from the factory. Totally unfairly and all, I might add. Still, that's what you get for having a selfish, heartless boss.
Beth, don't start.
Yeah, Kate's right, Beth. Right, here's on the place.
What are you sticking up for her for? She can't give a toss about anybody except herself.
You know something? Not only am I selfish and heartless, I've got a really bad temper and all. And if you don't shut your nasty little gob and get out of my face, I'm going to show you just how bad my temper gets.
Hey,
Right.
I can hear you out in the street. What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be going home.
I needed a drink.
Well, that's okay.
No, it's not. I'm sorry.
We need to talk.
What? I can't talk
Yes,
now.
yes, now.
All right, just make it quick.
Look, I can't do this anymore.
What?
Lying to everyone, lying to her. Do you know how it makes me feel?
No.
I hate myself. And I hate the person that you're asking me to be. You want me to stay? I'll stay. On one condition.
What?
No more sneaking about. No more lies. We both tell Carla the truth.
Oh, come on, Tina, you can't just expect
Well,
me
that's
to
your
go.
choice, Peter. Do I stay? Or do I go? I want your answer by tomorrow.
I won't apologise for not being pregnant, Steve.
I haven't said anything.
You didn't need to, because you've had a face like a wet weekend since you got up.
All right, I admit that I might have let myself get a little bit excited.
Right, so you don't want another kid then?
Well, I want what you want.
Really?
Every time.
Well, good, I'm glad. Because I've been thinking.
Why doesn't that sound good?
Will you just shut up and listen? Right? I was wondering, and this is only a thought, okay? But how would you feel about having the... You know what?
You know what?
Oh, come on, Steve. The...
Come again?
I just want you to think about it.
Think about it? I'm having flipping nightmares about it already.
Well, I was hoping we could have a mature discussion.
Michelle, you've just hit me with the big V.
Oh, loads of blokes have it done.
Loads of blokes are forced to have it done. Small but important difference.
Right, so you're saying no then, is that it?
I'm saying that it's not a one conversation deal.
All right, fine. Well, then we'll just carry it on tonight then.
Fine.
Okay. And you'll promise you keep an open mind?
Promise I won't leave the flipping country.
Yeah, you're up late.
Never mind me. What on earth do you call this?
We'll tidy up when we get home, Gail.
No, you'll tidy up now.
We ain't got time now, come on, mate.
Hey, I won't finish for that. There are rules in this house.
Yeah, but it's our house, so we can break them
I
sometimes.
swear we'll do it later. Yeah, too right you will, because I refuse to be this family's skivvy.
Say bye to Gail, Max.
Bye, Gail. Bye-bye, sweetheart. See you later. Mwah. Good boy. Bye-bye, my love. Oh, at least you like some of us. Try not to be late on your first day back.
Yeah, and remember, don't touch a single thing.
Go away.
I don't know what to say, kid.
You and me both.
It's a big step.
But it's a very small cut. Well, at least that's what I've heard.
Oh, there's no need for that. I mean, come on. Steve is bearing his heart here.
What we ought to be bearing?
Why do I tell her anything?
Ah, but of course, it could be a test.
What kind of test?
Well, let's examine the situation, shall we? You want more kids, and Michelle doesn't.
Well, may I just stop you there? I'm open, maybe, to the possibility. There's an important difference.
Who cares? It's all the same to her. Bottom line is, you agreeing to the vasectomy means that you are committed.
Need to be committed, more like. What if I refuse?
Well, then it means that Michelle isn't the one for you and you're ready to move on and find someone else.
Oh, well, that's totally bonkers.
Makes perfect sense to me.
It's a classic no-win situation. It's a classic terrified man situation. And as for you, you've got a very warped mind.
If you don't like my apples, don't shake my tree.
Tina, he is not just gonna ditch Carla.
You don't know that, Liz.
Oh, I know blokes and ultimatums never mix.
Deep down, Peter wants to be with me.
Peter wants to have his cake and eat it. That man never changes.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't agree.
Yeah, well, that's because you've known him all of 5 minutes. Trust me, when push comes to shove, Peter Barlow always thinks about number one.
Right, OK, well, what's the answer? I just switch off and pretend like we never slept together.
Well, if you care about yourself, that's exactly what you'll do.
But this is my life.
Yeah, but it's sounding scarily like mine used to be. And at your age, I didn't have anyone to put me straight when I was being a flaming idiot.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, I'm not trying to hurt you, love. I can just see where this is heading.
Right, well, take my chances.
And what if he tells you to get lost?
Well?
She just wants a brew. I mean, we practically went through the entire menu.
You know, Roy, if she's not hungry, she's not hungry.
I'm afraid that's not good enough.
Oh, Roy, you can't force feed a love.
There. 1 cup of tea, as requested.
Thanks, love.
So, what takes your fancy today?
I'm fine.
I assure you, nothing is too much trouble, nothing whatsoever.
Right, well, now you mention it, I did rather enjoy those strawberries I had the other day. Maybe a few of them.
I'm not sure we've any left.
Oh.
Jenna, could you check?
Strawberries, I'm not...
Now, please. How would you like them? Sugar. Sugar and cream.
Oh, my plain's perfect.
Plain it is, then.
I'm sorry, we haven't got any.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Right, well, easily remedied. Won't be long.
Do you have to do that?
Do what? Anyway, this way, the sticky notes just last twice as long. Oh, it's very touchy, isn't it, Lloyd?
Not kidding. Very snippy. Oh, and you should have kept your trap shut.
About what?
Hello.
Hi.
You doing it?
Bagged a day off work. I thought I'd return your notes.
Oh. You didn't have to go out your way.
Don't be daft. I was in the neighbourhood. So, tell us your big secret.
Your business.
Fair enough.
You'll have to forgive him. He's feeling a bit cut up.
Actually, I don't think we should use that word, cut.
Sorry, what am I missing?
Actually, it's more what Steve's going to be missing fairly soon. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
OK, I'm really confused.
Oh, for goodness sake, she told him to get a vasectomy.
Seriously? And you two think that's funny? Or real sensitive?
Finally, some humanity.
Sorry.
So you should be. Right, I need dropping in town. Any chance for cab?
I'll take you.
Thanks for the notes.
No probs. Well, chop chop. Sorry, snip of the tongue. Slip, I meant slip. Crikey, what am I like?
I hate you all.
You took your time.
Don't like being summoned.
Well, I hadn't heard from you, so what was I supposed to do?
You said tomorrow.
It's tomorrow now.
You know what I mean.
Peter, just tell me your answer.
Oh, come on. Look, you put me on the spot.
Peter, no more games, all right? Look, I am done waiting. Just like I'm done cheating and lying.
Do a stay.
Do you know what? I don't have to jump just because you say so.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
I'll talk about it when I'm ready.
No, we'll talk about it now. Look, Peter, I want an answer. Do I stay, yes or no?
No. It just wouldn't work.
Look, all right, I rushed you. All right, you probably need more time.
No, I don't need more
But
time.
maybe like a couple of days.
Couple of days, couple of weeks. It's not going to make any difference. My answer's going to be the same.
But it makes no sense. Look, you belong with me, all right? I have no baggage. We'd have a clean slate.
It's more complicated than
No,
that. You know
Peter,
it
it's
is.
not. It's not. Not if you love someone, it's not.
I don't love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't believe you.
Okay, well, that's your problem.
So basically, you're saying that it's over.
Honestly, I'm saying it never even began.
Honesty. You want honesty? All right, okay. Let's do honesty, shall we, Peter? Until today, I thought that you were scared to show your feelings. But now I know that you're just scared, full stop. That'll be Carla. Well, you best not keep the boss waiting.
Michelle's not exactly past it.
No, it still freaks her out, though.
Each to their own, I suppose. At least she's been honest with herself.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And now Steve knows where he stands.
Exactly. I mean, if you're not ready, you're not ready, are you?
I wonder how we'd react.
I know, I was thinking that.
Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Well, would you...
You all right?
So, yeah.
Not interrupting, are we?
No? My first day back today.
Yeah, Maria said.
Anyway, I should probably get going. I said I'd check on Michelle.
Sure.
Can you believe it? After everything I've done for them. I mean, if it wasn't for me, David would still be out on his ear.
Goodness, well, they've certainly given this a lot of thought.
Is that all you can say? What you're reading is nothing short of a character assassination.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, really? Let's have a look, shall we? Pro. She cooks okay.
Yes, well, I mean, that's hardly a ringing endorsement, I'll agree, but I mean, it's a compliment of sorts.
Con. Her spag bol sometimes tastes like dog food.
Oh, you have been known to occasionally overseason.
Con. Is easily conned.
Oh, no, well, that's not fair, that.
Thank you.
But you have to admit, the wordplay is very clever. Sorry.
Con. Always talks through films. Yes, well, okay, I'll concede that one. Con always thinks she's right. Now that is completely untrue.
So you're saying they're wrong?
Yeah, exactly.
Apologies for the time. Bus was delayed. Forced to wait.
You shouldn't have gone to so much trouble, Ryan.
Nonsense. No trouble at all. Hayley will require a bowl, please.
Right, you are.
That is a lot, Roy.
Well, I felt I had to allow for variable quality.
I'm sure they're all delicious.
Yes, well, prefer you to reserve your judgment. The proof of the pudding will be in the eating, after all. Now, these are from the same delicatessen that Fizz and Tyrone discovered.
Oh, no, it's spared then. Well, not to mention a fairly hefty carbon footprint.
Planet Earth will survive this one indulgence. Here we are. Enjoy. Thank you. Hopefully.
Yay! The lady from Del Monte, she said yes.
Are you actually serious about it?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved being a mum. It's just, I know what I want from my life right now, and a baby is not it.
But what if Steve says no?
Then you better have a damn good reason. Anyway, what about you and Marcus?
What about us?
Well, are we going to hear the patter of tiny feet anytime soon?
I don't know. We've sort of been dancing around the subject of it, but I suppose it'd be nice for Liam.
You always forget how warm he is. He's my little hot water bottle, aren't you, gorgeous? He's so big. It's frightening. Isn't he? I swear he's catching Joe's foot. Look at you. You all right, Tina? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going through some stuff at the moment. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. Even so, if you need to talk...
Hiya.
Hey. Tina's passing. Yeah, I thought I'd pop in.
Cool.
Anyone fancy a brew?
Yeah, I can murder one, cheers.
Please. No, Tab. I'd best make a move.
Oh, you're most welcome to stay. Maybe have some tea with us.
Another time, eh? Right, big man. You look after your mum and dad, yeah? Bye, darling. There you go. Hey, hello. Right, you both look after yourself, yeah? I'll see myself out.
Tina?
What's all that about?
Evening.
Hello.
How was your first day back?
Awesome. How was your day?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary.
So you're all right then?
Yep, never better.
What are you doing, Dale?
I am making a list.
What sort of list?
Well, it's a very special list about your mummy and daddy. There. All done. Right, come on, let's get you washed up. Apologies if I've missed anything. And again, I do have the memory of a sieve.
Cons. They think the whole house is their bedroom.
Oh, I didn't think she knew.
And apparently you're incapable of coordinating, whatever that means.
Yeah, well, you can't wear your jeans properly.
Actually, you do snuffle when you eat.
Yeah, and you chuff when you laugh.
Yeah, and you can't use an oven.
Well, at least I don't walk like an orangutan.
Oh, I guess she does have a sense of humour after all.
Thanks for coming.
Never mind all that. Where have you been all afternoon? Michelle is spitting feathers.
He told me to get lost.
Just between me and you, a boy would have been nice. Not a little bruiser. Or a little Stevie Mark too. No.
Oh, he'd have been a lot brighter than his old man.
Well, that's not saying much. Seriously, though, you can't avoid Michelle forever.
I could try.
I'm sorry, it's unfair.
How is it unfair to ask a fella to take some responsibility?
Really? And what if they break up? Steve's firing blanks for the rest of his life.
Oh, no.
No, I think the operation's reversible.
Operations go wrong.
Can we change the subject, please?
You need to nip this in the bud. Not a word. Joking aside, if you don't want this, you've got to say so.
How'd it go with Kylie today?
So.
Look, about earlier on.
I don't want to have another baby yet.
Oh, I'm so relieved you said that.
But I have been thinking that I wouldn't mind us getting our own home.
Seriously?
Yeah. 3 bedrooms, garden, the works. How does that sound?
Like a plan?
Yeah?
Yeah. But, I mean, Audrey's not going to be best pleased.
Oh, she'll understand.
And if she doesn't?
Well, I can handle her.
Anyway, it's not like we'd be moving out next week, is it?
Oh, true.
Oh, Marcus, I'm dead excited.
Me too.
I want to tell you not to go.
It's for the best.
I could swing for Peter Barlow.
You'll explain to everyone, yeah?
Yeah, of course. I take it you've already told Rita.
I can't face her.
Tina.
Not Liz, I can't. I can't.
Right, how are you for money?
No, I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. But thanks. Thanks for everything.
You deserve better than this.
You know what? I'm not sure if I do. Not really. Anyway, the pub is filling up, so you best go.
I'm gonna miss you.
Thought the plan was to talk later.
I'm not having a vasectomy.
I'm sorry.
You heard? I'm drawing a line in the sand.
Oh, I see. And you drew that line all by yourself, did you?
Yes.
So you haven't talked about it with anyone? Lloyd, for instance?
I might have mentioned it in passing.
Oh, I knew it.
Well, I was a little bit freaked out, Michelle.
Do you know what? You blokes are so predictable.
Well, like, you don't gas to your mate. And for your information, it isn't just Lloyd who thinks we should take a step back.
Oh, surprise, surprise. Eileen's sticking her oar in and all.
Eileen couldn't give a monkeys.
Then who? Please don't tell me you've been speaking to Andrea. Steve! You've known that woman for 5 minutes. You're already sharing our personal life.
No, this isn't about Andrew or anybody else. I made this decision for me.
Oh, and I don't get a say, no?
It's vasectomy, not vasecto you.
Oh, well done. Did you make that up all by yourself as well, or was that precious Andrea and all?
It's my body, okay?
Don't give me that, Steve. This is all about you wanting another kid, isn't it? I knew it! Get out the way.
Piccadilly Station? Oh, yeah, that's me. Listen, do you mind waiting a sec?
At least tell me where we're going.
Well, it's got 5 stars and a spa, and that's all you need to know.
Oh, Peter Barlow, what's getting to you?
It's called being spontaneous now. Get in the car before I change my mind.
Tell me again how we got so lucky.
You said I do.
Oh.
Thanks.
You okay, love?
No. But I will be.
Great discomfort. Thank you for coming so quickly.
Can I see your notes?
I've been keeping on top of my medication.
Let's see where we are. Have they been helping?
No, not as much as I'd like. I've been awake since the early hours. The only place I seem to be able to get comfy is the bath.
Yes, a few of my patients say that.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Not for me, Tar.
Haley, chamomile.
No, thank you.
I think we should get your GP to look at you. She can review your dosage. Do you want me to make an appointment?
I don't think I've got any choice. It's ASAP, I think.
All right, go easy. She might be in bed with a hangover or something.
Liz, you don't know where Tina is, do you?
Yeah, she went to London late last night.
What for?
For good, so she says. She's going to stay with a mate till she gets sorted.
What, just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
She didn't say anything.
Well, obviously, that's how she wanted it.
You know, whatever I think of him, he's still your dad. Don't let my feelings put you off seeing him.
It's a bit late for him to be playing dad now, Mum. I mean, what does he want to do? Bounce me on his knee and take him to Legoland?
Eileen, tell him. We've got to do something special for his birthday.
I just want to go to Canal Street, get bladdered and cop off. Oh, don't you want to do something different on your birthday?
Anyway, it's all been decided. We're going to the bistro for dinner.
Eh?
Yeah, no arguments, but anyway, I'm paying.
Oh, Eileen, thank you. That's a lovely gesture.
Not for everyone, you did for him. I'll get that, shall I?
Oh, thanks, babes. OK, I can work with this. Nice meal. Perhaps a theme of some kind.
Ooh, oh, can we all wear party hats and let off party poppers? I'll just do it for Mum, it makes it happy.
Hi, everyone.
Right, I'm going to be late for work.
Oh, no, sit down, love, and finish your tea. Todd, put the kettle on.
Oh, no, not for me, thanks. I can't face tea since Brian left. It was one of our things.
What, tea?
Yes, tea. We used to have an Earl Grey every Sunday morning when we read the papers. It's the little things.
I'll just jump in the shower. Well, Todd can get you coffee instead if you want.
Oh, unless that would open the floodgates.
Oh, no. Coffee's fine. Thanks, Todd. I know he's been gone a few weeks now, but it doesn't get any easier. In fact, it gets more painful every day.
Yeah, fractured ribs, a bit like that.
But fractured ribs heal, Jason. Can broken hearts truly mend?
Is that from the Princess Di film?
We were just talking about Todd's birthday dinner on Monday, weren't we?
That's before I go to Canal Street.
All right, Todd, stop banging on about it. Me and you will go up there after we've ate.
You'll come, won't you, Julie? Dinner at the bistro.
Oh, that's where Brian took me last year for my birthday. Oh, sorry.
She's actually taken it a lot better than I thought.
So the doctor should be with you about 12.
Thank you.
You all right, Roy?
Hmm?
Would you like a cup of tea or something to eat?
She was fine last night.
Roy, is she not so good?
She enjoyed those strawberries. It's the only thing she's shown any interest in.
I read something similar in one of the books I've been reading. How patients who are very ill get the greatest pleasure out of the simplest things.
I shall have to get her some more. She's got to eat something.
Well, me and Ty have got to do a shop after work. We'll go and get you some.
No, I have to go myself. They are a specific sort.
Yes, I know they are. Come with us if you like. We'll pick you up.
Very well.
Fancy bumping into you?
Well, I live here.
I was just on my way to see Jason.
I was just left for a job in Stockport.
Oh, I suppose I should have checked. I thought if I called first, it'd make some excuse not to see me.
So you thought you'd ambush him instead?
You got me.
Well, should have got up earlier, shouldn't you?
You think it's too late for a dad to make it up to his kid after all this time?
Oh, don't ask me. I think the last time I saw my dad, All Saints were top of the charts.
So I'm not the only lousy dad around here, then. I could do with a bit of hand here, love.
Well, we usually go for a drink after work in the pub on the corner. So, if you're going to ambush him, you might as well buy him a pint while you're at it.
Can't be easy having Jason's dad sniffing around.
Yeah, especially after all the stories you told us about him.
Yeah, well, it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Besides, what with Julie crying into my ear hole day and night, Todd moaning about the lack of local frappuccino, Tony's the least of my worries.
You sound dead laid back about it. I thought he put you through hell.
He did, which is why I'm glad I dumped his sorry backside years ago. Anyway, he'll be gone soon.
You know what, Eileen? Sometimes I'm so glad I'm single.
Oh, me too.
Moaning about me to your mates again, are you?
Hey?
We were talking about Eileen's ex.
Oh, yeah, come on, pull the other one. You two are always covering for each other.
She's right, you know.
And you're just as bad, Eileen.
What have I done?
Hold your horses.
No, never mind, hold your horses, right? This was supposed to be private business.
What, you mean the business about his private?
It's a vasectomy, Eileen. Grow up. Oh. Do you know what? These two I could forgive, maybe. But discussing it with your new Bezzy mate, Andrea. 5 minutes he's known her, he's already discussing his tackle with her.
It just slipped out.
Say now.
Do you know what? That's fine. You've made your mind up, so have I. OK, from now on, darling, a total ban on all bedroom action, because I can't take the risk.
You can't do that.
Oh, can't I? You watch me.
She's not answering her phone.
I don't see how you can just go to London.
I know, she just like rocked up to Piccadilly Circus, thrown her arms out and gone, here I am.
My Brian used to say to me, Juju, used to call me that sometimes. Juju, he'd say, one day we'll go on that London Eye and we'll sip champagne while we survey the glories of our capital city. Another dream shot.
Oh, Jules, give it a rest, eh? Talking about Tina.
Oh, pardon me for emoting.
I can't believe she didn't say anything to me.
All right, ladies, are we stitching or bitching?
Stitching.
Good.
We're talking about Tina moving to London. Did she say out to you about it?
Tina's moved to London? No.
Well, it's not such a surprise, is it? Tommy broke her heart, left her high and dry. I know what that feels like.
We all know what that feels like, thanks to you.
Well, did anyone see her before she left?
Well, she came round to ours last night, but she didn't say out about leaving. Mind you, though, looking back, it was like she was sort of saying goodbye to Jake.
Well, good on her. That's what I say. I feel like doing the same sometimes.
Mr. Cropper, not late, am I?
Only a few minutes.
Right. Thanks, Mrs. Soffler. We'll have a bash at that burnished chestnut next time.
OK, thank you.
Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, I say, what a nightmare. She wants a different colour every time. I mean, who does she think she is, that Lady Go-Go?
Gaga.
You are not kidding, yeah?
There's no bickies left, sorry.
Oh, well, no, I think I hid a packet in the cupboard last week.
You turning into a secret hoarder?
I am just sick of seeing David demolish packet after packet. How he eats what he does, I just don't know, because he never puts on a pound. And he still has to run around in the shower to get wet.
Hey, babe. Listen, I've managed to get some viewings for some houses lately.
I found them. I knew I got some somewhere. Don't you tell David.
Oh, I can try and keep your secret, Audrey, I can't promise.
Marcus, hi. You OK?
Yeah, fine. Right, well, yeah, I'll get...
OK, bye.
Bye.
Why could you not come and tell me sooner?
I don't know what you think it's got to do with me.
London's a big place. And why the sudden hurry?
I was as surprised as you are.
Well, I'm not so surprised she's gone, inasmuch as she never even bothered to come and say goodbye.
She'll have her reasons.
Well, that's what worries me. What was so bad she had to do a moonlight flit like she did?
Rita, stop asking me daft questions. Why don't you phone her?
I will.
Hey, Dennis.
Hi.
Orange juice, red wine, please.
Coming up.
Hey, did you know about Tina moving to London?
I did, yeah. And to be honest, I am sick to death of being grilled about it.
I don't know why she confided in you.
To be honest, I wish she hadn't.
Just wonder what brought it on. Do you know that?
I haven't the foggiest.
Yeah, have one for yourself.
I'm all right, thanks.
Answer phone. I'll keep trying. It must be something to do with her and Tommy splitting up. I shall miss her. You're Simon will and all, I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, she's just up London, though, isn't she? Only 2 hours on the train. It's not like she's living up a tree in Peru.
I just hope she's okay.
Tina? Yeah, she'll be fine. She's almost as tough as me, that one. Cheers.
I didn't realise the pain would be this bad. It's making it quite difficult for me to sleep.
And this has been more or less constant through the day?
Since the early hours, about 3, was it?
How's your appetite?
Not so good.
Are you eating anything at all?
She had some strawberries yesterday. I'll be getting some more later.
The best thing we can do is to increase your painkillers and maybe try something to help your appetite.
just worry about, being out of it, not being myself.
We will look at doing everything we can to balance your pain control with the side effects. However, these drugs are the most effective at dealing with this type of pain. Let me write you out a prescription.
I feel like Daryl Hannah in Splash. I'll be growing gills soon.
Has it helped?
A bit. Oh, I don't want to go on the stronger medication until I absolutely have to. Thanks. Oh, why don't you put some music on?
Anything in particular?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a bit of Dusty. It's not really your cup of tea.
Actually, I was thinking I could go out and pick up your prescription and those strawberries.
I thought you were going to go with Fizz and Tyrone after work.
I thought you might want them earlier.
I couldn't wait. It's not often we get time on our own like this in the afternoon. It's nice.
I mean, who does she think she is? Putting me on a sex ban. I mean, what is this? Carry on, Cammy?
Well, she obviously feels like you've backed her into a corner. Sorry, poor choice of words.
I mean, and it's her that's always going on about how it's just as important to women as it is to men, hence this 50 Shades of What's It? Or ogling six-packs, throwing knickers at Chippendales. And then when it comes to it, it's her that's using it as a weapon.
All right, take a chill pill, mate.
Me? On a ban?
She probably said it in the heat of the moment.
A ban? Like she only puts up with it out of some sort of sense of duty. Like to keep me quiet, like she gets no enjoyment out of it whatsoever.
Well, that'd be my guess.
Hey?
About her attitude, I mean.
Well, two can play at that game. I'm going to put her on a ban.
Eh?
Well, shields are up. The Stevie bar is closed. Let's see how she likes them apples.
So basically, you're both refusing to have nookie with each other?
Exactly.
Might as well be married.
Right, why don't you let me go to the shops for you? I'm sure you'd rather...
The strawberries are a particular type. You might get the wrong ones. Mary, what time do you make it?
Oh, 9 minutes past 3. Although I keep my watch 4 minutes fast. That way I'm never late as I have a 4-minute buffer zone.
Never.
Hey, I do that and all. Really? Yeah, only keep mine 5 minutes fast.
So the three people present each has a different time showing on their watch.
I suppose so.
The very definition of chaos.
Right then, Roy.
You're late.
Yeah, I know we got held up. Fizz is in the car.
Well, I'm sorry, Mrs. Softly, love. I did say you can't over-colour. No.
Here.
You ready?
Yes, well, there will be natural shedding, but don't go tugging at it. Oh, hold on, Mrs. Softly.
Sorry, Audrey, can I go now?
You will be back by 1:45, won't you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, my love. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Hi, Mrs. Softly, love. Hello. Hi. Oh, do you know, she's rung off, the stupid woman. Oh. Are you all right, love? Hi. Bye-bye.
Cheers. See you next time.
Do you know, I would mind to bar her, Mrs. Softly. I mean, I told her, I said, if you carry on the way you're going, never mind Burnish Chestnut, you'll finish up looking like your Brynner.
Do you mind if I get off now? I'm my last appointment.
Well, yes, I do mind, actually, Kylie. What if someone comes in here and wants their nails done?
Tell them they should have booked an appointment.
No, I'm sorry. What if I want to go to the loo? I refuse to have to turn the sign over just because you want an early dart. No, you just have to wait for Maria to get back.
Great.
Where's she going anyway? She was very vague when I asked her.
Oh, something about looking at houses.
What do you mean, looking at houses? Huh? She's got somewhere to live. My flat upstairs.
Well, they must be looking for somewhere new. They're meeting an estate agent.
Really? Are they indeed?
Would you like to hear my impersonation of a drunk Liza Minnelli trying to get out of paying for a parking ticket?
No.
What's wrong with you today? You can put a smile on her face, because I'm sick of trying.
Is it still this vasectomy stuff?
Do you mind? I'd really rather not have it announced all across the bar if it's all the same to you. Sorry. Half the street already know about it, thanks to Steve. And it was your blabbing about me thinking I was pregnant that kicked this all off in the first place.
Oh, Michelle.
I'm going on my break.
Stroppy bar staff.
Is there any other kind? Well, it's nice to see a friendly face.
I was thinking the very same thing.
Another pint, is it?
You've done this before.
Once or twice.
Would you like one yourself?
No, thanks. It's a bit early.
You don't want to go to the bistro for your birthday, just say something.
Ditch me mum for a big gay night out.
Well, I'd go with you. Whoop, whoop.
Jason.
Hi, Dad.
Let me buy you a drink, son. What are you having?
No, they're all right. A pint of lager, please, Tony.
Yeah, I'll have a white wine towel. I'll grab us a table here.
Have one yourself, love. Come on. I won't offer again.
A gentleman in here. We should have you stuffed.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for your strawberries.
I'm afraid we sold out of strawberries. We have some raspberries left and blackberries.
Sold out?
Just this lunchtime. Sorry.
You can't have sold out.
You all right, Roy?
I've been waiting all day to come and get these strawberries.
Like I said, I'm terribly sorry.
I don't think you understand. This is important. I need those strawberries.
Bit of a late contender for Father of the Year, right? Yeah, about 30 years too late, mate.
Well, it's never too late to try and do the right thing, is it? He's trying his best there. It's got to count for something.
Yeah, if it was me, I'd probably give him the benefit of the doubt. For the 3 pints, if for nothing else.
Deirdre's coming into the salon tomorrow for a quick touch-up. She says she's going to bring all her photos from Canada. I believe there are hundreds of them.
Me and Peter have sat through that. You in for a right treat.
Oh, dear, that bad.
Pictures of people I don't know in places I've not been to. It's gripping, isn't it, Peter?
Oh, gripping, yeah.
I've always fancied Canada, me. I nearly went once.
Oh, I've been lots of times because my eldest son, Stephen, lives there. Oh, lovely bacon. I do remember that.
I was dating this lad from Quebec. He was studying here. He'd done a stint in the mountains.
Oh, and I bet it never left him.
She knows what I'm talking about. He spoke fluent French, did my mountie. It was all silver plates and mercy buckets.
Oh, how romantic.
I do love a foreign tongue.
Right, just gonna nip to the...
A quick word, Liz.
Nope.
I don't want you thinking that I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, well, it feels like that. I mean, Eva said she saw you this morning and now here.
I wanted to see you.
Why now? I've done this long without a dad.
Maybe I've just grown up and realised I never had the chance to see you do the same. I'm not getting over here, Jason. Just... maybe we could be mates, you know?
Yeah, whatever.
Great. I was having a look at that bistro at the end of the street. How about I buy you some scran there, say Monday night, just so we can have a proper catch-up like?
Yeah, okay.
Great. See you then. Look after yourself, babe. Nice meeting you, gorgeous.
You too.
That didn't look too painful. You should see the way he's flirting with Liz.
He looked like he was getting on great.
Yeah, I'm just not pinning any hopes on him.
But you're going to see him again.
Yeah, we're going to the bistro for something to eat Monday night.
Babe, that's Todd's birthday meal.
You've invited your dad to my family birthday. My mum's gonna go ballistic. Oh, bro, I didn't even think, you know, mate. Really? Well, I can cancel it. Don't you dare. I've always wanted fireworks on my birthday. Looks like I'll be getting them this year.
I just want to know if she's okay, that's all.
It's got nothing to do with me. Will you just leave me out of it?
Did she say anything about me?
Look, Peter, I'm warning you. I've had questions about Tina fired at me all day, and I'm sick to the back teeth of it.
All right, just keep your voice down.
Don't tell me to keep my voice down. This is my pub.
Sorry.
Oh. Now, you've remembered you've got a wife? Perhaps she'd like in on this conversation.
Excuse me a minute.
She's coming over, Liz. Please don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Is that a problem?
No, it's no problem.
Then why are they argy-bargy?
Argy-bargy?
Hey, you're not going to go at my husband, are you? I mean, I know sometimes he deserves it, but...
No, it's Liz. She's just having a moan about having Amy around. She's just wondering when Tracy's going to pull her weight, that's all.
But that isn't his problem.
I know, but there's only so many times you can moan at Tracy. You know what she's like. So all Liz was just having a vent at me, you know, so get it off her chest.
Why, though? Because you're a brother?
Well, I'll tell you what, Liz. I will have a word with her, but I can't promise anything, because you know what she's like.
Well, just make sure I don't have to ask you again.
She's got liberty, hasn't she?
Just let it go. It's no big deal.
You had plenty the other day.
As I keep trying to explain, we've sold them. That's quite common in the retail business.
I was wondering when sarcasm might rear its ugly head.
My apologies, but since the message is clearly not getting across...
With respect, it's you who are not getting the message. I need those strawberries.
You made that abundantly clear, Mr...
Oh, now the personal touch to diffuse delicate situations won't wash, I'm afraid.
Then I'm sorry I can't help you. Perhaps you should try another shop?
I have to have those particular strawberries. When you get more in?
Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after.
If a manager doesn't know vital information like that...
We sell thousands of different products in this shop.
Hiding behind statistics won't wash either.
Right, problem solved. Is this what we're looking for?
Have you told Simon about Tina yet?
No, keep putting it off.
Well, you don't want him to hear it from somebody else, do you?
No, I know.
The sooner the better.
I've just said I know.
All right.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm just a bit wound up.
Yeah, aren't you? You know, I still think there's more to it than meets the eye. I'm gonna have a word with Rob. Maybe him and Tina did more than just snog.
I hate that Lee Turner in my class. He got full marks on his spelling test, and all he did was copy off everyone. Now he's a teacher's pet.
Si, sit down a minute, will you, son?
Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. It's just, we've got a bit of bad news.
What?
Tina's moved away.
What, for good?
Yeah, I suppose it looks that way.
Why?
Well, nobody's entirely sure. All happened very quickly.
Well, she must have had a reason.
Well, I don't think she's been very happy since Tommy left, you know, so I think that's probably why.
Where's she gone?
To London. But she's all right, don't worry about it. She's got lots of friends.
Why didn't she tell me?
It was late last night, apparently. No, all very spur of the moment. But you're not the only one that she didn't say goodbye to.
Did she talk to you?
No. We only found out this morning.
Everybody leaves me.
No, they don't.
Sigh. Looks like... You know Tina loves you. She thinks the world of you.
Then why did she have to go?
Don't know, love. Only she knows the answer to that one. But you're not the only one who feels a little bit let down by you.
Truth is, sometimes things just don't work out the way we want them to.
Hi, gang.
Do you want to tell her, or shall I?
Shut up, Toddy.
Mum, Jason's got some great news.
Todd. What? How bad is it?
My dad's asked me to go for something to eat and I've said yes.
Right, well, if that's what you want.
No, it's at the bistro Monday night.
But that's Todd's party.
I know, Mum, sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Well, can't you do it another night?
Well, I could, but if I tell him why, he's going to feel not back.
Oh,
Oh, well, it's about time the scores were levelled out.
Yeah, I know, but I just...
Jason, you could always lie.
Yeah, and if he finds out the truth, he's going to feel more brassed off.
But he's going to want to join us if he comes.
Which will ruin everything.
Todd, you're not helping things here.
I can see Jason's problem. If it's his first night out with his dad in years, he wants to give it the best shot he can.
Yeah, you don't want to muck it up now.
Fine. Fine, I'm sure it'll be all right.
Yeah?
Well, it's going to have to be, isn't it? And anyway, we're both grown-ups.
Thanks, Mum.
We can't work round it.
Oh, but what I want. It's my party.
You're heading for a right slap.
You all right now, Roy?
Yes, thank you. Sorry if I was making a nuisance of myself.
Oh, don't be daft. It was Tyrone that found them.
Really?
Yeah, in another fridge. Someone must have changed their mind and dumped them. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't stop playing up on me.
Modern technology, eh?
Sorry about this.
Apparently, the old Soviet Union, they used to add up people's purchases on an abacus.
Oh, what?
It's a manual counting frame, coloured beads on wires. Must have been quite diverting to watch.
Oh dear.
Problem?
Yeah, the system won't accept the strawberries because they're past the best before date.
You will still sell them to me, though.
I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
Why?
Health and safety.
But surely that is for the customer to decide whether or not to take the risk.
I would love to be able to help you. I really would, but...
So what will you do with these strawberries? Destroy them?
We may well do.
Well, why can't you just give them to me?
As I say, it's a health and safety issue.
This is ridiculous.
Can't you make an exception?
I'm afraid it's out of the question.
These are the only things that give my wife any pleasure. She is very ill.
That's one more reason for our caution, actually.
What?
Well, if she were to be made worse by eating these strawberries...
Is that all you think about? Your public image?
No, but I have...
My wife is dying of cancer.
What are you getting for his birthday?
Dunno, I was thinking maybe a nice cashmere jumper. Do you think powder blue would suit him?
Oh, I'd play safe with the colour.
Maybe you're right.
You like him?
Yeah, we're good friends. Is it that obvious?
I think it's lovely.
Right, but just don't tell him.
You're looking forward to your do?
Oh, yeah, can't wait.
Don't be like that. Why?
Will you sit next to me and kick me if I fall asleep?
All your family will be there.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I hope everything's all right for Jason. He's been hurt by his dad enough.
But how do you feel with him being back in your life?
There is no way he's coming back into my life, don't worry.
There is definitely something about him, though, isn't there?
What, Tony?
I mean, obviously, I don't know him.
Yeah, and I'd keep it that way. He's a lying, cheating ratbag. I just wish he'd go away and leave us all alone.
If I could ask you again, sir, to please leave.
I want that punnet of strawberries.
If you give me your details, I'll give you a ring as soon as we get a new delivery. But until then...
Please, just let him have them.
Cause any trouble? Oh, really?
You don't know him like we do.
If you don't leave soon, I'll have no alternative but to call the police. And I'm sure we don't want that.
Right.
Oh, no.
Are you okay?
Come on, Roy, leave these now. Come on.
Ruined. Every one of them.
Let's get you home.
What will I say to Amy?
She'll understand.
Satisfied now, are you? Hang on. What are you going to do? Call the police?
Oh, yeah, go on. Kick a man while he's down, why don't you?
Hey.
Oh, I was charging that.
It's charged. Oh, by the way, I'm still not doing what you asked.
It's so pathetic, do you know that?
I'm also the one that has to go through with it.
Oh, yeah, 65,000 men a year have that operation, Steve.
Yes, we've all seen the internet.
Right, well, then you'll know how successful it is.
I also know the possible complications.
Oh, right. But you'd put me through childbirth again. That's a far more dangerous procedure.
As I said in the beginning, with only one child to my name, I'm not ready to close that particular door.
Right, and that's your final answer, is it?
No, there is one more thing.
Go on, then.
As of now, I'm imposing a ban on you-know-what.
No, I don't know what.
Two could play that game.
Oh. What you mean?
Exactly.
But I already did that.
Well, we'll see who cracks first, shall we?
You really are scraping the barrel, aren't you, eh? I'll give you a week, Steve.
By the way, Andrew's coming round in a bit.
What's she want?
We're going to get to grips with the Cold War.
Never heard it called that before.
Coursework. Only be a couple of hours.
Oh, sorry, Audrey. Took longer than I thought.
No worries. Only had Mrs. Jackson for a weekly rinse.
Don't she normally come in on a Thursday?
Yeah, but her memory hasn't been the same since she got stuck in that lift for 12 hours last Easter. Anyway, how was your errand?
Yeah, it was okay.
What were you doing again?
There was a sale on in a shop in town that we both like, and we got some real bargains there last year.
Oh,
so-
what shop's this?
Oh, I don't think you'd know it.
Well, try me. I do get out of the house now and again, you know.
Madison's and Co.
Oh, yes, I know. Did you get anything nice?
No, we didn't. All the best stuff had gone.
Really? Oh, well, you've been quite a while, considering they didn't have anything.
Yeah, sorry. There was a pair of shoes in another sale that I saw, so I went to try them on, but they didn't suit me, so I just left it.
How was the house?
The house?
Yes, the house you went to see. Or didn't you have time to fit that in with all the sales you went to, Kylie told me after you'd left. Come on, please. I want the truth.
Right. Oh, I must have dozed off again. What time is it?
It's about 6 o'clock.
That means I've been out for over an hour.
Pick your new prescription up.
Oh, thank you. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Why? What's happened?
I'm afraid I have some explaining to do.
I just don't understand why you lied to me.
I was worried that you'd be upset.
Why would I be upset?
Well, you've just spent a load of money doing the flat up after we pestered you, so...
I'm only upset, Maria, because you tried to hide it from me.
I'm sorry.
Well, how long did you think you could go on doing that, huh?
I don't know.
Look, if you found somewhere nicer to rent, then good luck to you.
No.
I mean, you need a little garden for Liam.
Audrey, listen, you don't understand. We're not looking for somewhere to rent. We want to buy.
To buy?
Yeah.
You and Marcus?
Yeah, we just decided.
Well, why didn't you say? Oh, so he really must be committed.
Well, yeah, he wants to settle down.
Oh, sweetheart, you know I had my doubts, you know that, but I couldn't be happier to be proved wrong.
We're both really excited.
I am delighted for you. Come here.
Aww.
Oh, I hope it works out for
Thank you.
Oh, so what was this house like?
Oh, back onto the council dump.
Oh no, and the estate agent didn't tell you that. No. Oh, well, don't worry. There's going to be plenty more.
And then what?
Oh, he thought he was going to phone the police.
Did he?
No, he was merely calling up details of his strawberry supplier so I could contact them direct.
Well, it was very decent of him.
Yes. I had formed an unfavourable impression, but he was very decent in the end.
I don't know. All this fuss over blinking strawberries, it's you I need, not them.
Yeah, but they gave you such pleasure.
And if you'd been arrested?
Yes, it was very foolish of me. I'm sorry. But I'd looked in lots of other shops. I couldn't find anything, not with the same variety anyway. What's so funny about that?
Sorry. Just the thought of you making a run for it with a punnet of strawberries.
Well, how'd you find it amusing?
It's a ridiculous word. Punnet. I do so love you, Ray Croppy.
And are you?
Is this to do with his history course?
The Cold War, apparently.
No comment.
So, it was a battle of nerves, as much as anything else, like a psychological war.
And it went on for over 40 years. What have you decided about the vasectomy?
Said no.
Thought as much.
Ah, here's your sparring partner. You should have a word with her about what Liz said.
Oh, no, I'm staying well out of that.
Well, if you don't, I will.
It's nothing to do with us.
I don't care. Not having Liz lay into you like that.
Look, just drop it, Carla, please.
No. Come and join us.
Oh, yeah, right. So we can thump him again.
I'm sure Peter will be on his best behaviour, won't you, Peter?
All right, then.
Right, what can I get you?
I'll have a glass of red, please.
Lager, please.
Okay, and some nuts. Right, come on, then. What are you two looking so miserable about?
Oh, it's Simon. He's upset Tina's moved away.
No. Diddums.
Yeah, he was very attached to her.
Well, I think Tommy did the right thing dumping her.
You know what? A tiny part of me agrees with Tracy.
Why?
Because once you're walking out on Simon's life like that without even saying goodbye.
Exactly.
She knows how much he doted on her.
Yeah, but when you're that screwed up, you don't really think about other people.
Because it might help us if we knew why she left.
Oh, well, we'll probably never find out now, will we?
So I rang the strawberry supplier. He gets them in from Spain. Nobody in England grows them till April.
Has he got any?
Yeah, problem is he's in Lichfield.
Won't we deliver?
Dunno.
Hold on. Is Lichfield near Birmingham?
Yeah, it's just outside, isn't it?
Well, I'm going to Birmingham on Monday with the delivery.
Oh, could you do a detour and get some?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, you could drop off in Birmingham and then come back through Lichfield.
Well, I'd have to clear it with Carla.
Well, she's not going to mind, is she? Not if it's for Ailey.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Actually, I'll come with you, keep you company.
Having your work?
I'll have the morning off. We'll have a right giggle. And it's for Ailey. I want to do all I can for her.
OK. You on?
That'll be brilliant.
You gonna sit there all night with her?
No, nearly done.
You know as much about the Cold War as a bag of chips.
I think you find that's the Cod War you're thinking about, you know, Britain and Iceland.
Oh, half flipping half.
Yeah, but you are right. I do know very little, which is why I was thinking of doing one of these residential weeks at Easter.
What residential week?
Yeah, it's an optional part of your course where you can really immerse yourself in your subject. They're doing a 5-dayer in York.
Right, and is she going?
Yes, it's her that gave me the idea.
Over my dead body.
Back in a bit.
How old is Simon now?
It's 10 and a half.
Right. He's getting a bit old for a childminder, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's getting on that way, yeah.
You know, when I was his age, nobody walked me to school. I had to get myself there.
Your childcare's not really your strong point, is it, Trace?
What do you mean, Carla?
I mean, if you pulled your weight a bit more
Excuse
within...
me, but what has this got to do with you?
It's a good question, Tracy. It's nothing.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Cheers.
Chic. Nuts. Typical.
Hey, you can't shed any light on why Tina left, can you?
Me?
Well, you were getting on rather well in the smoking shelter, weren't you?
Keep your voice down, will you?
Well, she wasn't pining after Tommy then, was she? I mean, far from it. Are you sure you didn't try it on again with her?
Look, all that happened was a quick snog, all right? I never went near her after that.
Maybe she left because she couldn't have you.
Just shut your mouth, will you? This ain't funny, all right? Her going, it's got nothing to do with me.
Well, I bet you any money there's a bloke involved in it somewhere.
Right, what have I missed?
We're just wondering why Tina went.
Oh, we're not still talking about her.
No doubt the truth will come out one day.
Who cares?
I'll send you that article on the Potsdam conference.
I look forward to reading it.
See ya.
See ya. Well, who'd have thought that further education could expand your mind so much?
All right.
maybe I've been a bit hasty about this vasectomy.
Really?
Well, I suppose one pregnancy scare ain't enough, really, is it, to make you go through all that? I'm not saying we forget it altogether, though, right? Just put it on ice for the time being.
Sounds like a fair compromise.
Yeah. You can forget about that residential course, though.
Okay, babe. Don't get too downhearted. Yeah. See you in a bit.
Was that Beth?
Been out trolling the pubs looking for bar work.
No luck.
Nah. I best get back. Sounds like she needs cheering up.
Yeah, I better go too. Right, we'll talk over the weekend about this Litchfield thing.
Cool.
There you go, love. All right.
If I don't go to York, I could fall behind.
No snip, no York.
If I agree not to go to York, and I'm not saying I will, does that mean dosed it?
Yeah.
And conjugal rights would be restored?
Said you wouldn't last a week.
Well, yeah, all right.
Yeah. And conjugal means people that are married.
Well, you know what I mean.
And I would never, ever call them rights either. So let's just say mutually agreed...
Activities?
Maybe. If you play your cards right.
I'm not disturbing you, Ma.
Hayley's in bed asleep.
Oh, sorry.
She retires quite early these days.
Yeah, I just thought I'd come and see how you were.
Please.
Thank you. So did you tell her?
Yes.
What did she say?
Shocked at first, then amused.
Oh, wow, that's good, isn't it? So you're not feeling too bad? Why?
Well, it wasn't so much the humiliation. No, obviously that will stay with me for some time.
Then what is it?
I let her down.
Oh, come on.
It's a simple errand to go and fetch strawberries. I couldn't even do that.
There were none of those strawberries to be had, Roy. How is that letting her down?
She's looking to me to make the time she has left as special as possible. I just keep failing her.
Oh, avert your eyes, Eileen. Mine's a bit racy. It's got a nudie man on the front. What am I like?
Thanks, Julie.
And I'm the same as Sean. Prezi tonight at your big party.
All right, it'll be worth the wait, I promise you.
Oh, will you put a smile on your miserable grin? It's supposed to be your birthday.
I'm all right.
What's up, Poppy? Another year older, fatter, all that jazz.
No, I don't know, it's just... This time last year, I had everything decent, flat, decent job.
You need to be more of a glass half full kind of person, my laddie-o. None of us know what's round the corner.
Just look forward to your tea in the bistro, because I know I am.
Seriously? Even with Jason's dad coming? Are you telling me you're looking forward to seeing him?
Do you want an answer, an argument?
He pushes the buttons, doesn't he, Eileen?
I just want everything to be perfect for you, right?
That's our job. All you've got to do is sit back and enjoy the ride, agreed?
And scream if you want to go faster.
Just
a one night.
Oh. Thought you might be asleep. The radio switched on.
Couldn't settle on a station. Everything were either getting on my nerves or leaving me cold. In the end, I plumped for silence, leaving that grates after a while. And I don't think strawberries are the answer.
Not even the ones you like? You've got a taste for those.
Oh, it's lovely that you want to do stuff for me, but I think you need to think about yourself for a bit, love.
Shall I take that?
Nah. Ken Bruce is on in a bit. He really grates. You go down.
I hate leaving you. But, yeah, I need to tidy the flat. That nurse is coming soon.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Might even have a go at Popmaster. If I knew anything about Pop.
You wish we were at that spa, eh? Nice hot stone massage.
Oh.
Plunge pool.
Listen, the accountant say the VAT's that much. It's £2,000 higher than we calculated.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
No.
I was just, starting the order for the cake run. Anything you fancy?
Oh, not for me, thanks. No carbs today. I had to put a bikini on last week and it weren't pretty.
Oh, I bet you look great.
Have you had anything from the lads yet there at the farm?
Not yet.
Oh, just wonder when we can surprise Hayley.
Thanks for letting Kirk have time off to do this.
So at least we could, you know.
Yes, I know, but it's still really kind of you.
Imagine her face when she gets some.
Yeah. Anyway, any sort of pastry?
Surprise me.
Oh, I'll try my best.
Come on, slow coach.
Dad, has Phelan got you on your mobile yet?
No, why did he call you?
No, he just rang and left a message on the answer machine before.
Saying what?
That he needed to talk to you today and just wanted to know when you're free.
Well, it's about that milk conversion, it's got to be. Give the lad a PhD. Call him back, love, and tell him I'm here for the next few hours if he wants to swing by.
Okay.
What are you going to say to him? I don't know yet. Been chatting to a few mates in the trade, you know, doing a bit of digging around and... And what? Well, they all think it sounds kosher. What, even though Phelan's dodgy? Yeah, but they reckon this mill could be a gold mine. Come on, let's get the stuff inside.
You, mate, have really improved. You know, if they give Olympic medals for determination, Claire Balding was sticking a mic in your face.
Oh, looking good, Mr. T.
Yeah, if a sweaty bloke floats your boat.
Well, not really, but I'm liking a tongue twister.
You want to get out here, Dave? Get lively, you know?
I don't really do lively, Nick.
You don't get a refund for missing sessions, Dev.
Did I ask for one, Cal?
Well, it's all right. I know Christmas can leave you feeling unmotivated.
It's Christmas and the 12 months in between.
Oh, there's no time like the present. I've got a window later if you fancy a session.
No, I'm waiting for a phone call. Loyalty card. Cash and carry. Glitch in the system.
I should go in there and they can do weights with some tinned tomatoes. That'll put a glitch in his system. You ready? Let's go.
I don't know. Shall I just wear jeans and a sheer top?
Well, you can't wear see-through in front of me dad.
Oh, we'd like that.
I could wear my pencil skirt and my blue metallic top. Jason, help me.
Well, I don't know, do I?
Ah, I know. My, play suit thing, my pantsuit. I can just wear that and jazz it up with some chunky jewellery. So I want to make a good impression, don't I?
Yeah, well, he's not a fashion critic, love.
I know, but people make judgments, don't they? That's like me looking at Jenna and saying, there's a girl who likes to wear functional clothing and doesn't mind looking unfeminine.
Sorry?
Oh, do you know, I wish I never invited my dad to this flaming meal now.
My sentiments exactly. But the one thing about your dad, he's a laugh, and I'm determined that we're all going to have a top night.
Here you go, babe. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Yeah, and if he starts getting on your nerves, just don't rise to it, eh?
Yeah, do you want sauce on your baps?
Red on mine and brown on hers, please.
And if I had the chance to meet my dad, I'd jump on it quicker than...
Me and a pair of dungarees?
Exactly.
Yeah, we've run out of brown sauce. Sorry.
Is there?
Mum? Look, I want you to know if he upsets you, he'll be out in his ear straight away, OK?
It's not me I'm worried about him hurting, sweetheart.
Hey. I've made you tuna salad if you want it.
Right.
Put some anchovies on the top, just the way you like it. Oh, don't tell me. You've gone off anchovies since the accident.
Oh, it's tuna. It just makes me wanna.
All right. Well, I can make you a sandwich then, without tuna. Anything else on your list of offensive foods?
No, gonna have a shower. Have a think.
Right, fine.
Hi, birthday boy. Many happy returns. Mwah. Future brother-in-law. Do not tell Jason I said that.
You're right.
Yeah, I just had to nip to the post office for Carla. Uncle said there was a queue. You okay?
Not a single birthday message from anyone on Facebook.
Well, there are other social networks available, babes.
Not a single card from any of me mates in London.
And they're probably all too busy eating jelly deals and stuff.
Thanks, Brenda.
You're right,
Hiya.
lovebirds. Hi.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
We're a bit giddy. We're going to look at an house.
What are you giddy about that for? There's loads of houses round here.
Note to buy.
I know, Joe.
Where you looking?
Mayville Road?
Oh, yeah. Is that on the bend? Or the bit where it goes straight?
Well, we'll just have to wait and see until we get there.
It's really nice. It's got a lovely little garden, water feature.
You know, get stuck in there. You'll never come out.
Well, I don't know about that.
You know the water feature thing? Does that not just make you want to go to the loo? It does me.
Well, I guess we'll soon find out.
Oh, yeah, come on. See you later.
See you tonight, kids. You really think they're a good match?
Dunno. He's about 10 years older than she is, isn't he?
Yeah, and the obvious.
He's straight.
So spaghetti till you boil it.
Oh, Marie, Mrs. B! Hey!
All right?
Yeah, so you've made it in good time. That's brilliant. So you found the farm then?
Yeah, but wasn't a farm at all.
Yeah, and the sat-nav went a bit funny, but we got there in the end.
Well, it was definitely the right supplier, wasn't
Yes, the one we had written down.
God.
But brace yourself. Hope somebody's hungry.
Oh, my. How many did you get?
500 punnets.
You got them?
Flipping it, lads. We're all going to go off by the time she gets a chance to eat him.
And Roy ate his waste.
Well, the farmer had them all packed up ready to freeze, and they'd just come in from Spain, so...
It was all or nothing.
So has Spain got a strawberry shortage now?
Oh, we didn't want to come back empty-handed.
How much did they cost?
Oh, never mind how much it cost. Told him I'm covering it.
Clock watching this afternoon. I need to leave early. I've got to get the cake to the bistro before Tom gets there. Want to surprise him.
What sort of cake is it? Birthday.
It's a chocolate-based sandwich. And I've done the icing like a rainbow flag.
Oh, bless you.
Do you want to see what I bought in?
Oh, let's have a look.
Hang on. Now, I know it looks plain, but it's actually really posh.
Is it? Oh, Sean.
Yeah, the bloke in the shop said that plain is really in this season.
Plain's the new black.
I got it from that little boutique, you know, the one in town.
Oh, my God, that's well fit.
Is it a bit much? I mean, it's quite fitted, but I think he'll suit quite fitted. It'll bring out the colour of his eyes.
What colour are his eyes?
A very beautiful brown. It could almost pass for Spanish.
I can't believe how generous you've been.
How much was it?
Oh, not that much.
100. How much are they paying you? I couldn't afford to buy a shirt like that for our Gary.
Why? I don't have anybody else to buy for.
Oh, it's really kind of you, Sean. Let's hope he thanks you.
Oh, of course he'll thank you.
With a kiss.
You are?
Have we got a ruler so that we can measure Julie's gob?
Eh?
No need. It's wider than Withenshaw.
Do you fancy touch, Sean? No, he doesn't. No, I was joking.
Well, it's too late now, Julie.
Oh, do you know what? I think you and Todd would make a lovely couple. Oh, then we can double date the brothers.
He's not ready for a relationship, and neither am I.
You'd adore a relationship. What you on about?
Well, he did say that we should watch this space.
Nail your colours to the mast, say I. Give him a declaration of how you're feeling.
Yeah, you need to strike while the iron's hot.
I think you're made for each other. And I'll tell you something else.
What?
I think tonight's the night.
Here we go. Hey, now, I don't want to hear about you speeding down the ring road in this.
So, does it have any special features?
No, not really. Now, I know this must be very hard for you, Ailey. It always is. But maybe, eventually, you'll see it as a liberating thing. You'll be able to go out.
I don't want to go out.
No, I'm sure. Well, I'll leave it with you anyway, eh? Might grow on you.
Thank you.
Just need to get you to sign for it. I'll just get my book.
As soon as she's gone, I'll get it out of my sides.
Surprise! Do my eyes deceive me?
It's amazing!
I was just
you made me
saying.
jump then.
Oh, isn't it better without Nick? I feel so much more relaxed.
Well, he'll be here in a minute. Sorry to disappoint.
Juice here. Oh, and so's the cake.
Hiya, Julie.
Where did you get that from? Our chef makes cakes.
Oh, it's homemade by my good self. It's nice to make a fuss of someone, if I'm honest. Oh, gosh. Ignore me.
What on earth's wrong?
It's just the thought of Brian is still quite raw.
Here, I'll put it in the fridge.
Oh, do be careful. Precious cargo.
I have carried cakes before, Julie. Only joking.
Oh, I put a rainbow flag on the top in icing. I tried doing a face first, Todd's, not Brian's, but it ended up looking like something from Planet of the Apes.
I'm sure it's lovely.
Yeah, and you can't have rainbows without a bit of rain, eh? Oh, that's a beautiful thing to say. So deep. I like deep people. Yeah, well, we've all had our fair share of heartache, haven't we?
All right. How are they getting on up there?
Yeah, he's got all the architect's drawings. You don't think it's a good idea, do you?
Well, I don't trust feeling. But Owen says that he's asked around and folk in the trade seem to think it's kosher.
So, we convert the mill into 10 flats, which cost about 800 grand. And I'm going to want you to stump up 10% of that.
80 grand?
Yeah. The build will take 5 or 6 months. You'll project manage it, so you'll be on wages for that long. And at the end, you get 10% of the profit.
How much are you going to sell them for?
But all different sizes, obviously. But let's say the average price is 300. We stand to make 3 million, 2.2 of which is profit. So you're looking at the best part of 200k. Now, obviously, I'm a bankrupt, so you'd be in partnership with my Valerie, but she'd be a silent partner, so don't worry. We set up a new company, and Armstrong Construction get the contracts. Tempted?
Might be. But I don't do out without checking it with my missus first.
What? Knew that was coming.
Ah, well, you know, maybe that's why I'm not bankrupt now.
Yeah, well, you're also not the only builder in Manchester. Other companies will be biting my hand off. So, I'm going to give you 24 hours. Because I need to get a move on.
Here we go. Just wait till you see what Sean's got him.
What's he looking at all these presents? Oh, I hope you like it.
Oh, thanks, Sean.
Oh, I like your balloon, Tylee.
Only 41s.
Hey, you can go off people, you know.
If he's 40, what's that, mate, you?
Oh, yeah?
Wow, I don't know what to say.
He got it from that boutique you really like. It cost him a fortune.
Julie?
Sorry.
Thanks, Sean. It's gorgeous. Mwah.
Listen, it's nice to have another queen around. All the others are jumping ship. Talk of the devil.
Queen, I'm surprised he hasn't lamped you for that.
Oh, now, that shirt's very dapper. That's what I'd call Hollywood.
Oh, thanks, Glow. Thing is, me and Todd, we
Guys,
go way back.
over here.
Hey, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Thanks, Marcus.
Mate, how very macho. Pop sensation Sunita sang songs about you.
I'm just going to nick to
Right.
How much did that shirt cost?
Oh, it don't matter, listen, it was really cheap.
Sean, don't forget, tonight's the night. Sure, you all right?
Yeah, I'm just going to give my dad a call, see how he is.
I knew it.
What?
What Tony up to his old tricks?
Well, it's only early.
I just knew he'd let him down.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Marcus. You don't know what it is yet?
Yeah, it could be a bottle of bleach.
It's just Prosecco. Oh, Prosecco. I love Prosecco.
Todd, why don't you go put your new shirt on? Yeah, go on, try it on in the loo.
I can do one better than that. Avert your eyes, ladies.
Oh, how very dare you. Eva.
Oh, he's gone to the loo.
Love. What time is it?
It's mealtime. And not just any old meal, strawberries. And not just any old strawberries.
The ones I like.
Group effort, apparently. Tyrone and Kirk drove all the way out to the farm. And back again, obviously.
Oh.
Nice. You tuck in, there's plenty more where they came from.
I'm not really that hungry.
One more.
Maybe later. Who'd have thought a strawberry could be so filling? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
So do you like it then?
What?
Your shirt.
Yeah, bang on trend.
Oh, that's a fancy bit of architraving.
You all right, babe?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, do it, love.
Just done it out lovely, haven't they?
The garden's a bit small, but you know, that's all right.
Todd had a lovely apartment in London, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. It was an old anorak factory, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it was nicer than it sounded.
That'd be a busman's holiday for me, that.
Oh, I wouldn't mind.
Do you know I'm so stupid thinking he would have turned up?
Oh, he's still mate.
Jace, you just did.
Sorry I'm late. Got tied up at work. Oh, my God, it's Goldie Hawn.
We've already ordered.
Yeah, but if you're quick, we can still all eat together.
Come on, Jace, smile, you miserable git. Ah, Jace, man, it's what you like. Here you go, kid.
Great, another bottle of bleach.
You.
Don't poke me, Tony.
Oh, it's the posh stuff. Nice.
Well, cheers, Tony.
I was going to get you Prosecco, but I thought, nah, got to be the best for Jason's brother.
Hi, I'm Julie.
There are more?
No, this is it.
Ooh, strawberry daiquiri, anyone?
Yeah. Do you think you've got enough, Roy?
I think my arms have stretched. That strawberry's heavy.
What are you going to do with all this lot, Roy?
I don't know.
Oh, did she like that bowl you took up for her?
Weatherfield retailers.
Dinner and dance.
Oh, might be fun.
My idea of hell.
Oh, come on, get your glad rags on and make a night of it. You might even pull.
I know, it's just a thought of going on my own, you know.
Yeah, well, I know the feeling all too well.
Actually,
All right, stranger.
Okay, excuse me.
Like what you see, huh?
I'm sorry?
God, I saw you checking her out, man.
Excuse me, but she's my friend.
Oh, yeah, if Pamela Anderson was my friend, it wouldn't stay platonic.
Oh, so you fancy yourself, do you?
Not half as much as you fancy
No,
her.
I have absolutely no idea what you are talking about.
Oh, come on, man. You're not breaking any laws, huh?
I want to order a nice bottle of wine, but don't know where to start.
Can I just say,
I'm not asking you to choose. We'll end up with paint stripper.
I've just got one question. What are you even doing here, Tony?
Jason invited us.
Back into his life?
You know why.
But why now? Come on, what are you playing at?
Just because I was a nightmare with you doesn't mean I'm going to be a nightmare with him.
Oh, well, let's examine the evidence, shall we?
Now I mean. When I missed that phone call on Christmas Day, I was gutted. And I realized just how I've been going wrong all these years. And the older he gets, the harder it is to put that right.
Is everything all right?
Fine, mate. Know anything about wine? I'll ask a waitress.
You sure?
Yeah. Just want you to be happy with your dad.
And I just want you to be happy.
Of course I am.
Gran.
Yeah.
Can you keep an eye on Nick?
How do you mean?
Well, we're really busy tonight. I just don't want him upsetting anybody.
How am I supposed to stop that?
Well, just keep an eye on him. If he needs any help, support him.
I do that naturally. I'm a very giving person.
Getting on all right with you, Dad?
Yeah, I'm getting all right. It's just a little bit awkward being Mum and
Yeah, you know, just keep your eye out. Just go into the toilet.
Yeah, Georgia, no. Well, thanks for letting me know. All right. Yeah, cheers, bye.
You all right, Marcus?
Someone's put an offer in on that house.
Oh, no. You mean you've lost it?
I lost it years ago. Yeah.
Oh, you like that one as well? Fancy architraving.
Should have seen the dado row.
Do I get a birthday kiss or what?
You're outrageous. Your label's showing. Price tag, come here.
Did you enjoy my little striptease earlier? I did it for you. For your eyes only.
I've got everything I need.
I've seen the way you look at me.
Todd, what's going on?
Nothing's going on, Mum. Marcus has got a girlfriend.
Yeah, he was playing around with when she was going out with your brother.
That's a bit harsh.
Why am I not surprised?
I haven't done anything. Are you going to stick up for me or what?
Oh, I haven't even started on you yet.
He was trying it on with me, not the other way round. Back me up here, Todd.
All right, Mum. I made the first move. I tried it on with him, not the other way round. It's my fault. He wasn't interested.
You sure about that?
Please, Todd.
Sadly, yes.
Thank you.
All right, come on, golden boy, spit it out. What exactly are you playing at?
Is it in car? Of course we could freeze them, couldn't we?
You freeze strawberries?
No way, you're having a laugh.
Yeah, you can.
Mind you, how many freezers we got? There's not enough space for all these, surely.
We could give them away to mates and stuff.
Oh, yeah, and the neighbours. Yeah, that's a good idea. I really like that.
Or we could just do a bit of everything.
Might I make a suggestion?
Why do you feel the need to do it?
Do what?
Try it on with Marcus.
It's my birthday.
Oh, behave. He's just like causing mischief.
He's gay.
Marcus is with Maria whether you like it or not. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, he fancies me. I can tell. I'm not stupid.
Well, then stop acting like you are and stop being a marriage wrecker. Like, what have I done? What have I done that everything in my life turns to rubbish?
Really need to take a chill pill, yeah?
You really need to take a long look in the mirror. I only came here to tell you your cake's ready, so go and blow out your candles and choke on your icing.
And then one-eyed Gary said his mate came off his bike yesterday. Harley Davidson. Broken arm, broken leg, black eye. I said, no wonder he come off his bike then. Where's she going?
I'll come with you. No, do what you want, honestly. I'm not bothered.
Where you going, Mum?
I'm home. Just not feeling well, that's all.
She can't go home yet.
Well, she's not feeling well.
Is it something I said?
No, it's just that, I've got a headache. So, listen, all of you, just enjoy the rest of your night, eh?
The cake's gone. It's in the fridge. No, it's not. Who had it last? Well, my gran.
No, Nick was hovering with it earlier.
Eileen's been asking for it for the last 10 minutes.
She's gone. She got bored with waiting.
Oh, what's he gonna do now?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tom. Happy birthday to you.
Why didn't you say you had it?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. You don't need to keep an eye on me. Everything's under control.
Don't mind if you want to give up, you know.
Give up what?
It's training.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, well, can't I?
No, you're starting to look really trim now. Cal's got his hands on you.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, 200 grand is a life-changing amount of money.
As if you're going to make that much out of it.
Well, I don't see why not.
Plus, you've got to stumble 30 grand first.
Yeah, exactly.
How are you going to do that?
Well, we asked the bank.
Yeah, well, what if it all goes belly up?
It won't, love. They're good plans, you know, they're professional.
Oh, wow, you had very pretty drawings. What do you think?
I don't know. But Owen's contacts in the trade think we'd be daft not to, so...
I know, but what do you really think?
I really don't know.
And the colours of the rainbow represent the diversity in the gay community and all that.
Oh, there's a lot of diversity.
Well, it looks lovely, Julie.
Not like you ever eat cake. There's not a pick on you.
She's always stuffing her face.
Cheers, Marcus. You make me sound like a right pig.
Do you think I should go check on Eileen?
You can't go yet, Jew.
Actually, me and Maria are going to go quite soon.
Oh, no. Michelle can have Liam all night for us if we want.
Yeah, you can't go home yet. The party's not even started.
Why don't we all go into town?
Oh, yeah, come on. We've not had a night out in ages.
Cake's well nice, Julie.
Oh, thank you, Tony. I mean, I'm no Mary Berry, but...
Well, no, you're not, but it's all right all the same.
Oh.
We're jamming. Oh, yeah. I want to jam it with you. We're jamming. And I hope you like jamming too.
For the third time of asking, Carla, could you come away from the pan?
No, it just needed a little stir, Emily.
Yeah, well, I told you to leave it, so please, leave it.
I know,
Carla.
I thought...
How do? Mary to the rescue. Listen to these.
Oh, are they the jam jars?
They are, courtesy of Mother's old neighbour, Peggy. They just need sterilising.
Yes, well, I do know how to make jam, Mary. I've been making it for 60 years.
Ah, but have you on rosettes?
Sorry?
Mummy's box room was festooned with them. Her chili and blueberry preserve was the talk of the county. We can easily switch the blueberries for the strawberries. In fact, I insist.
Yeah, well, everything's under control. Thank you, Mary. We're doing straightforward strawberry jam.
Emily, it's burning.
Leave it, Carla.
Fetch me some more pans, Jenna.
Oh, we've only got so many hobs.
I'm going to make Mother's preserve, and somebody needs to wash out all these jam jars.
Yeah, I think you could do that, Carla.
I can smell it burning, Emily.
Jam jars, Carla.
Thanking you, Carla.
How do you know when it's ready, Emily?
Well, you get a small saucer, a cold saucer out of the freezer.
Oh, hello, Roy.
Oh, sorry about the mess, Roy.
As you were.
Oh! For pity's sake.
Sorry.
Oh, you're awake?
What's all that noise downstairs? Are you having a rave up?
No, of course not.
Well, what then?
Well, radio and quite a lively debate.
Have you kept the cafe open late?
No, it's closed.
Right, tell me the truth.
I'd rather not.
Oh, you'd make an absolutely rubbish spy.
Can I get you anything?
You can take this mug.
Top up. There really is nothing to worry about.
No. I have to take your word for it.
Right. I've got things to do.
Oh, I can get us all into a club. My mate Mick runs that place, Troll.
Shut up. Did you hear that, Jay?
Yeah, I don't think it's really our Todd's thing, though.
Well, yeah, but we'll go one night, won't we?
We can sort out VIP passes.
Todd!
Hey, was your mum all right tonight?
Who knows?
Hope it was nothing to do with me. Mind you, she did always fly off the handle over and out, moody cow.
Yeah, well, maybe she flew off the handle because the men in her life treated her like rubbish, eh?
Oh, Jess, I
And if she flew off the handle, what exactly was this handle? Probably you treating like something you stood on the street, eh?
Oh, mate, I don't want to fall out with you.
Yeah, well, watch your mouth.
Sorry, son.
You getting off then?
Thought we were going into town.
You getting off then?
Think I'll take an early dart.
Right, 2 cabs. We'll be here in a minute.
Have you said anything to Todd?
No, Julie, I don't think I dare.
Faye, honest the brave. I've got a good feeling about tonight.
And taxis, but Sean. Aye, Captain. 2 minutes. Nice one.
Oh, babe. Don't be all down about your dad.
I'll be all right in a bit.
Be all right when you're in town, necking Jaeger bombs. Hey, up, Maria! Right.
Come on then, birthday boy.
Maria, I'm really not feeling this. I'm going to get an early night.
Is this because of that house?
A bit, yeah. You go if you want.
No, it's all right. I'll come back with you. Sorry, Todd.
Right, well, so we only need 1 cab now. I'll go around the corner and explain.
Sure you can't be persuaded?
Sorry.
Yeah? Don't worry about it. Have a good night.
You too.
All right.
Happy birthday, Todd.
Yeah, see.
Come on then, you spoil sport.
Are you trying to see your own reflection in that? Because we've got a perfectly good mirror in the gents.
Much like this, I'd crack it.
Oh, don't do yourself down.
I wasn't.
So, what's wrong?
Bad-mouthed Eileen to Jason. Only in passing. Got jibbed.
Well, that woman has been mother and father to that lad. You can't blame him for sticking up for it.
I'm a fool.
We're all fools sometimes.
All right, don't get your hair off.
Anything exciting?
Oh, kids exciting.
Oh, they are when they're born. After that, it's just an endless round of I want, I want, I want.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's a bit demanding, my son. Chip off the old block.
Oh, you don't strike me as the demanding type.
Yeah, when I'm on duty, I'm a monster. Ask any of my clients. I'm pushy.
Oh, you're not too posh to push then.
Case in point.
Another drink, Dev?
Yes, I would like an orange juice, please.
Oh, is your head spinning?
No, I just want to keep a clear head for the morning.
Oh, nothing beats our sober feels.
Because I want to reinstate my training.
Excelente.
And I would like to up the number of sessions, please.
Who brought this on?
Well, mate, I've been ruminating. It's about time I kick this tired old carcass into some kind of shape, right?
He'll have you looking buff by Valentine's Day.
Thank you. Orange juice. Don't know about that, Stella.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
Just getting some fresh air. Looking at the stars. Amazing. Wish I knew more about them. Yeah.
Yeah?
We good?
Yeah, of course.
Are we?
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Come on. Look, I'm sorry for doubting you, okay? No, I'm not doubting you. I just worry, okay? Does that make any sense? It's just you're a bit different now, and
I feel under constant scrutiny. Especially when you get your gran to look out for me.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. That's what makes me sad.
But don't say that.
Don't worry. Like you said, you know, we're good. Whatever good means.
Mate, take the jar.
One more.
Carla, I hate to say it.
I'm so sorry, Emily.
Would you please go and join the others as far away from the jam as possible?
I'll get it dry cleaned, you know that.
Carla.
Okay. Yes, Emily.
Oh, see, that was a good one. Now you're getting it now. You're getting the hang of it. There we go.
Is this a private jam session? Can anyone join in?
Hi, Hayley.
Greetings, fair Hayley.
You'll be delighted to hear that the jam is turning out incredibly tasty, Hayley.
Not all jams are equal, Emily.
I don't understand.
Perhaps Tyrone could explain.
Well, pass the book, why don't you?
Yes, well, it's my fault, really.
You know them strawberries we got you that you like? The ones from Summers and Fan?
Wish I'd never opened my mouth now.
I couldn't find any more in Manchester.
Me and Kirk drove to this farm this morning.
Right, explain that. Yeah, oh, Tyrone, thank you, Bob.
Well, they said it's 500 punnets or nothing. These little babies was off to some factory to be frozen.
I don't believe this. Is my medication making me hallucinate?
Emily claims to be a very experienced and much praised jam maker. I, too, have links to the upper echelons of preserve production. We have made competing jams, and you will pick the winner.
Oh, it isn't a competition, Mary.
And yet you have elbowed me in my ribcage approximately 4 times.
Well, as the youth of today say, bring it on.
Another sticky one, right?
Yes, Eileen, what can I get you?
No, I don't want a drink. It's your mum in the back. I just want to chat.
My heart goes out to you, Tone. It does, really. But I think you've got to remember what
Tone?
I know, but I've got to remember what I've been through. It's not...
This is very cosy.
Oh, right, Eileen. Are you going to join us?
Oh, no, I don't want to interrupt anything.
Eileen.
Don't be daft. We're only chatting.
Oh, just be careful with that one. He's got a lot of notches on his bedpost. But you know what? Each to their own. Fill your boots.
Oh, Eileen, there is nothing going on.
Do what you like. I've just had the day from hell.
She's always had a short fuse, ignore her.
Well, can't do right for doing wrong here, can I? A woman talks to a man and suddenly she's after him. You know. Even if they are both unattached, means nothing.
Think about Izzy.
What about Izzy?
Well, where's she going to be in 10 years' time? I mean, you've got a son. With this money, you could put a deposit on a house, uni fees, the works. And she might need some help.
I look after her, mate.
No, I know, but she might need some extra support if need be. Just think about it, yeah? I need to think about Anna. And we have to consider Faye's future. You know, Anna works all the hours that God sends in that cafe. It'd just be nice to see her put her feet up.
And you sure it's above board?
Well, I've spoken to the right people and I'm as confident as I can be. So, I want to know, If I do this, are you with me?
That one's Emily's.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. Very nice, that. Very tasty, Emily.
Now mine. Bit of a kick, right?
Oh, yes, yes.
So, what do you say, Cropper?
I declare this competition a draw.
Oi, oi.
Cute. This is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That Prosecco's very cheeky, if you don't mind me saying.
Sorry I made us all come home.
Oh, I need to apologise. It's nice anyway, isn't it? You know, put our feet up. And I like our little chats, just me and you.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you moved back. Nice to have some intelligent conversation, you know, with like-minded people. I know everyone thinks I'm a silly little queen, but, you know.
Hey, well, I know different.
Oh, I like a scream. Don't get me wrong. You can't scream forever.
Nah.
I know this is going to sound daft, but I've got loads of mates. I just want someone who cares about me. This is coming out all wrong.
Sean.
Yeah.
I know we've talked in the past about me and you.
Yeah.
Being an item.
Yeah, we did talk about that, didn't we?
I just don't think it's going to work with me. I can't see it working with anyone.
No?
No. I'm sorry.
No. Be daft.
You know I love you.
Yeah.
But as a mate.
Of course. I love you too.
Oh, do you know what? I've seen this one before. Dead sad.
Yeah. Actually, I might go to bed. I'm done in. You don't mind, do you?
No, of course not.
Happy birthday, Todd.
Oh, thanks. Hey. Don't get a kiss?
Night.
Night.
What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just one of those programs on the telly, you know, where they reunite families. Gets me every time. I
reckon we got to think about the future, Mum.
Oh, you do you?
I mean, where are we going to be in 10 years' time, eh? You know, we might need all sorts of help.
My condition has no bearing on whether we jump into bed with a gangster.
He's not a gangster.
Phil lives in a big posh house, you know.
So bird.
Indoor pool, electric gates.
I'm not materialistic.
I know, but you wouldn't have to slog your guts out every day, would you? You know, we could have nice holidays together as a family.
Oh, imagine.
I just want to do what's right for this family, you know?
All right, there's no harm in trying.
Do you mean that, love?
Yes! Tell him you're interested as long as the bank will cough up.
Yes.
I did this one for you.
Oh, Roy.
You were so taken with those cute little jars when we had our breakfast at that hotel.
Oh, yeah, that beautiful hotel. Happy days. Can't believe that everybody went to all this trouble.
Yes. People amaze me sometimes.
Don't they just?
restores your faith in human nature somewhat.
Hey, aren't we the jammy ones?
What have you done to Sean?
Nothing.
Well, he was crying out there.
Well, maybe the night didn't pan out the way he wanted it to.
Have you been playing him?
Hey, I let him down gently. That was all.
I hope it was gentle.
He always had a lucky escape, hasn't he? You can see that. Why would anyone be interested in me? I'm a user. I play people. I'm rotten to the core.
I don't think that.
You know what? Sean's lonely, okay? But I can't be responsible for his feelings. I'm lonely too.
Throwing yourself at Marcus, though.
Yeah, we've been through all this before, Mum. Thank you.
Not because you fancy him, just because you wanted to prove a point.
Well, he likes me. What am I supposed to do?
Sean likes you. Throw yourself at him.
Sean's not a challenge.
Do you know, if you mess around with either of them, you're going to end up a lonely man.
Used to it.
And if you even dare break Sean's heart...
Oh, Mum, I'm fed up with this.
You will be on a one-way ticket back to London to your mates who you did the dirty on and who don't send you birthday cards, because right now, Todd, that lad is worth 10 of you. 10.
Yeah, I love tat. So, how's Ayla today?
Not bad. I think yesterday's jam making cheered her up, reminded her how many friends she has.
Oh, well, she has. Hello, Roy.
Oh, hello.
Hayley upstairs, is she?
Yes, we've not had a chance to use the wheelchair yet.
Yeah, well, don't think you have to. It's just there for if you need it. Hey, now, don't you bother yourself. I'll find her. You can go up if you want. I'll be fine here.
I'll give her 10 minutes.
Hiya. Hiya. Gonna tell Anna what you'd like, then?
Sausage, egg and beans with a strawberry milkshake, please, if possible. He's so much smaller than Joseph.
So he should be. He's nearly 2 years younger, aren't you?
Your dad not back?
No, not yet. You not been working with him?
Yeah, but he had to go to the bank, didn't he?
That's all he talks about.
It's a lot of money. How much did you say?
He's got to raise 80 grand.
Whoa.
Yeah, but think of the money at the end of it. 10 flats, 300 grand each.
We're gonna be rich, aren't we?
Yeah, so he says.
No, I never said rich, just that'll make life a lot easier for him. And Joseph.
So, I'll speak to the doctor about a new prescription.
Thank you. And, would you like a jar of jam? Well, as many jars as you like, actually.
Goodness sake, someone's been busy.
Yeah, it weren't me, but please do have one.
Thank you.
Not intruding, am I?
No, I'm just off. So we'll increase your medication. Should make things easier. No, don't worry, I'll see myself out.
Thanks, Harriet. Yeah, please.
So, larger dose?
Pain relief.
I thought they'd already done...
Increased it, yeah, they have, but I've still been getting quite a lot of pain.
Well, you should have said.
Well, I have now. And Harriet says the larger dose should deal with it.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course you can.
When can I come home?
Oh, let's talk about that another time, shall we?
Oh, you're always saying that.
Yeah, well, you know Nick's still poorly.
But he's working.
Yeah, but he's not working full time.
I've seen him.
Si, at work he's got people who help him. What he can't do is look after you properly.
Yeah, but you can. Anyway, I can help you look after him.
Look, it won't be for long, I promise.
How long? Just tell me when I can come back.
I wish I could, Si, but I can't. I'm sorry, mate, I just can't. Coffee to go, please, Anna.
Turns out she's been in pain all day and I hadn't even noticed.
Oh, well, she wouldn't have wanted you to know, right?
We're increasing the medication.
My dad just texted me. Hope you had a great night last night. Let's do it again soon.
What? He thinks he can just walk back into everyone's life? I mean, what is that man's problem? What is he after?
I don't know, Mum.
Well, you talked to him.
Yeah, so did you.
You know, it seems to me he's still as devious and selfish as he always was. Just don't trust him, because the only thing you can count on with your dad is that he'll let you down.
Great character reference. Wonder what she says about us.
Yeah, I'd rather not know.
Well, you don't need to wonder, because I'll tell you. You need to start thinking about other people's feelings. Yeah, apologise for all the games you've been playing.
Apologise? Who to?
Well, to Mark, to Maria, to both of them. Since you seem out to split them up, is that what you're trying to do?
Look, it wasn't anything serious.
Sounds serious to me.
Do you want me to go over there and say sorry?
All I'm saying is that Maria and Marcus are together and they have a little boy.
Yeah, OK. I'll go over there and apologise on bended knees.
Todd!
I just feel awful telling him he can't come home.
Because you don't know how Nick's going to behave.
Well, I don't, do I? I mean, the poor lad's seen enough already. I don't need him seeing any more.
Well, then you've made the right decision.
Yeah, so why doesn't it feel like it? Thanks. Right, come on, you. Right, now I can do all that.
I'm sure you could, but to be frank, it takes my mind off things, though not very far.
I know, but don't you want to be upstairs with Ailey?
Well, she's asleep right now. No, you go home. I'll sort things out here.
Well, thanks. I do want to get home. I went to been to the bank and, well, which I know sounds totally unimportant to you, which it is, but what I'm saying
Life goes on, is what you're saying. And here, take one of these. There we are. I'm sure we've got enough to keep us going until, well, to keep us going. Good night.
Night, Roy. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say.
There isn't anything.
Sorry for what happened last night. Because, like, you're with Maria, and I knew that. And I've had my mother going on at me, telling me I was out of line, and, well, your mother's never wrong, is she?
Well, I wouldn't say never.
Well, she's right this time.
If you say so.
Although... No, I've come to apologise. Not to mention you were happy enough to play along. No, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, I think you just have.
Oh, have I? Oh, sorry. Anyway, might be in the Rovers later if you fancy a drink. Might take my shirt off again, you never know. See you there if you fancy it.
So have you eaten?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, we had something before we came round.
He's here.
Hey, Dad.
Hello.
So what's they said then?
What? All right, let him get in. Be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine. As for what they've said, well, quite a lot, really. They had a look at the plans. They looked at them upside down, back to front, inside out, and long story short, they've said no.
They didn't.
Well, you tried.
Won't lend us a brass farthing.
Why not?
Well, they reckon it's an unacceptable level of risk. You know, I thought, for me maybe, but not for you.
Yeah, well, even so, they must know what they're talking about.
Why? Banks get everything wrong. Famous for it.
Well, I'm sure they must get some things right. Well, I'm glad, and I'm not going to pretend I'm not. Thanks, night. Oh, that bad, is it?
I don't know why I bother trying.
Well, I thought you were going to leave this time.
Yeah, I know what I said. I think, no, you can do it, and I can for about 10 minutes. Why should you just take me out and shoot me, be doing me a favour?
Yeah, everything all right? Nick's going through some bills.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Well, you know what the doctor said.
Don't tell me I have to be patient. You don't tell me anything. Tell me I'm a brainless cretin, but do not tell me I have to be patient.
Oh, dear. Which is why Simon can't move back in, because we have this all the time. But he doesn't understand, does he? Why would he? So I'm the worst mother in the world for turning me back on him.
What do they know about building anyway? Bankers.
Well, they reckon they can sort people who do know.
Well, maybe they have. And maybe they've saved you from making a big mistake.
Might have.
What did Pat say? Does he know about this?
Yeah, he does, and he wasn't pleased. I won't use his exact words because there are ladies present. Look, I know we're not celebrating anymore, but can we just go down the road for a drink? Anybody interested?
So you're taking it for granted that Kate and me will be babysitting?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, of course he was.
So Pat's just given up as well, has he?
No. He's giving up on me, Gary. OK, the deal was I'd bring him the money today, or he'd find himself another partner.
What, and there's nowhere else you can go for the money?
Gary, leave
I'm just asking, is he?
No, I could go to a loan company, all right, but they cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah, but it might still be worth it.
Yeah, I've already rung Pat and told him the deal's off.
So stop going on.
And can we all please just remember that Pat Phelan has gone bankrupt once already?
No, well, don't worry, he won't be taking me down with him, will he?
Yeah, for which we're very grateful, love.
So we're not going to be rich after all, then?
I never thought we were.
I just feel like the worst mother that's ever been.
Well, you're not.
And the worst wife.
Look, nobody could have done more for Nick than you.
Yeah, well, I'm only doing it because I have to, and he knows that.
So you think you were wrong to go back with him? I must say you did seem much happier when you were at mine.
How's that going to help exactly?
Well, I'm just saying, you've got choices.
Oh. Now then.
Oh, I'm all right. I just need to sit here.
Wait, oh. Can I get you anything?
No. You carry on. I'll just sit here. Oh, honey, I had to get out at flat. I've been in there all day.
Just see who that is. Oh, hello.
Hi. I haven't picked a bad time, have I?
No.
Hi, Evis.
Hey, how are you today?
Oh, I just don't ask me to have any more jam.
Oh, shall I put the kettle on?
Oh, yeah, lovely. Thanks, Roy. Now, has that lovely nurse been?
Yeah, she has. Yeah, she's, well, we're going to change my medication. She's never happy unless she's changing something.
She's in the loo doing her makeup because she got upset. So when she comes out, I want you to take her to the Rovers. I've rung Eva and she's going to meet you there, OK?
Am I allowed to know what's going on?
Oh, there's nothing going on. She's just having a hard time at home, that's all.
Which I fully understand, because I can't stand living with me either.
And me and Eva are supposed to do what exactly?
Oh, well, just cheer up. Take her mind off things.
Oh, why can't you do that and I'll stay here?
Because, look, somebody has got to keep an eye on Nick. Now, would you prefer to stop here and do that, or go to the Rovers with Leanne?
I'll go to the Rovers with Leanne. Leanne?
You see, if I go on my own, people will be thinking, poor man, he clearly hasn't gotten over Sunita.
There we are, Dev. 270 change. Cheers.
May I say that you always look lovely, but tonight you've excelled yourself.
You can say that as often as you like.
Let's just sit down, shall we? Cheers, Liz. So then you're thinking, why don't I just not go? Weatherfield Retailers Ball, please. Hardly the social event of the year. You know, other years I haven't even bothered, but this time, you know, I would like to go. You know, it's like making a statement. It's like saying, hey, folks, look, I'm still here.
And take Stella.
Stella?
Yeah, Stella.
Yeah, I suppose I could ask, but there's like a little problem. We have like a shared history.
Oh, yeah, I think you told me about something. Yeah.
Stella's partner killed Sunita.
A problem, yeah.
No, I don't think it'd be right for me to even think about asking her.
I just remembered a call I should have made. I'll be over in a sec.
Do you want a pint?
Yeah, cheers. Hiya, Pat. Yeah, it's Gary Windass here. I work with Owen.
This last Christmas, who wrote all the cards in your house?
Have a guess.
I don't see the point in sending cards to people you see every day. They merely end up in the recycling.
It's custom, tradition.
Hey, look, Tyrone didn't even read the ones we got.
Look, if no one sent them, no one would miss them and the world would carry on turning.
So, you don't send any cards and then people stop sending them back to you?
Which they will.
And then what? It's Christmas Day and you're sitting here all by yourself, no decorations, no cards, no... Sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Well, he will get one card, because he'll get one from us. And we won't leave him sat on his own either.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, Fizz, I think Hayley's probably had enough. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
It's okay.
She's had a long day.
Right, is there anything I can do?
Nothing. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Good night. Come on now. Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry. No. No. Nothing to be sorry for.
So, it'd just be like a loan from the bank, but with a higher interest rate.
Why'd you keep asking her about it when you know it's not going to happen?
A bank would charge 7 or 8%, whereas a loan company would charge double that.
Right, but if you could still make a profit from the build, then...
Well, chance is gone now, isn't it? I'll be talking to somebody else now.
Yeah, and good luck to him. Anyway, Roy was really upset today.
If I was in issues, I'd be upset every day.
You know what my dream is? To open my own gym. Now, I know what you're going to say, man, yeah? That half the gyms that open and close within 6 months, but that is because they're too big. You know, what you need is your local gym, you know, where people feel comfortable, where they can meet their mates and stuff.
I'm going to ask her what's the worst going to happen. She's going to say, no, I'm going to be in the same boat as I am now, so I shan't be long.
You actually apologised to him?
Huh? You said I had to.
Do you believe him?
I never believe anything he says, Mum. You're right, Liz. I'll have 2 pints of lager and a vodka and coke for my mum.
Rightio.
Tony been in here today?
I don't think so. Were you expecting him?
No. Just thought maybe you were.
Hey, any more of that, and you're going to be the one having to apologise.
In your dreams.
Yeah, love. Been texting you.
No courting tonight. We're here for a purpose.
And that's me, in case you're wondering. I'll catch you later, babe.
Mum just thought you might need cheering up.
And she's right.
Oh, and a drink with you two's going to do that, is it? I'm all right, thanks.
Okay, guys. You don't have to keep watching me.
I'm not watching you.
I may not be able to count. I may shout a bit. I'm not blind.
Stella, may I say that you always look lovely, but tonight you have excelled yourself.
Oh, thanks, Dev. What can I do for you?
Oh, no. I was just wondering whether you would care to accompany me this Friday to the Weatherfield Retailers' Ball. There's going to be drinks on arrival and live music and a bit of a buffet supper.
Look, Dev, I really can't deal with this right now.
You know, I can give you time to think about it.
No, best you ask someone else. I'm sorry.
Not to worry, no harm done.
I just think if you had more highlights, you'd feel a bit happier.
Evening.
Hi.
Wine, please, Liz. Anyone else?
No, Tar.
I'll have another. And can you please confirm to my mother here, she's the one looking like she's just swallowed a lemon, that I did apologise?
He did, yeah.
And now we're just having a drink. Is that okay?
Oh, I was off, actually.
Yeah, me and all.
And now you're thinking I planned all this just to get you on your own?
Thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking.
See, there's only one serving on. That's saving wages, that is. People don't want to be waiting for their drinks. If they wait for their drinks, they won't come back.
I'll get us another one, shall I?
No, you're all right.
Oh, go on, last one.
All right, I'll have one more, then I can go, can I?
Yes.
Never see that landlord behind the bar, do you? What's he called? Steve McDonald? That's not a good sign.
Well, I asked her. She said no.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't even claim that she had a prior engagement or anything. So.
You were the one telling me this was the chance of a lifetime.
Was? It's gone.
Your mum's right.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. I've already told Pat to find someone else.
Look, I've just rung him, right, when we came in here. He said we can have another 24 to think about it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Behind my back. How's that going to make me look at?
Oh, come on, what does that matter? What it means is we can still do this. All right? The bank turned you down, so you gave up.
Yeah, well, I wish you'd give up.
Well, you don't have to. All right, you said yourself you can get the money from somewhere else. You're just going to have to get used to paying a bit more for it. Think of the long game, yeah?
Sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to snap.
No, you were right. Not sure what to say now.
Poor Leanne? You can say it. Poor Leanne having to put up with this day in, day out. You know, I look at her and I can see she doesn't know what to say that won't set me off. And I don't know what to tell her because I don't know myself. I should leave her. That's what you want to say, isn't it?
All I'm saying is, she seemed a lot happier them days she was staying with us.
So she should do that again.
Well, it might give you both some breathing space.
So that's a yes. You think I should leave her?
Oh, Nick, I'm Leanne's mother. Obviously, I'm going to put her welfare before everything.
And I'm her husband. So should I. So, we're agreed. Look, table 4. Need another bottle of Chardonnay.
I'm with Maria. We are a family, but that doesn't mean that I can't have gay friends.
Such as me, for example.
Yeah.
If Maria hadn't had a child... No, silly question.
But if she hadn't, what... You think that's what attracted me to her?
No, I'm sure it wasn't. Another pint, yeah?
Yeah.
So has Nick been keeping his hands to himself then?
Gran?
I'm only asking.
Well, don't. We're not here to talk about that.
Well, I thought we were.
No, we're here to take Leanne's mind off that sort of thing.
Oh, for goodness sake, you two, I'm not a child, and I don't need to be treated like one. I don't even know why I got dragged here in the first place.
Well, we're under order.
Yeah, well, not anymore, you know, because I'm going.
What, you going out?
Yes.
Would you want me to come with?
No.
You can get the money. You want to do it, so what's stopping you?
Me. Well, I am, aren't I? You take the chance, except you know I'm dead against it.
I might, yeah, but you are dead against it.
Yeah, I am.
Why?
Because it's too big a gamble.
It's too big a chance to miss more, like.
No.
All right, look, the you two arguing is going to help things, is it? Let me sleep on it and I'll decide tomorrow, okay?
Hey.
Back already?
Yeah, I couldn't stand any more being cheered up. Hey.
I've been talking to Stella and we've decided, haven't we? We've decided the person that's making you unhappy is me. And the obvious answer is that I should leave. And this time, not for a day or a night, but this time for good.
Have you said this to him? Told him he has to leave?
Yeah, yes, she has.
Oh, well, it wasn't like that.
And I agree, I'm going to.
All right. So this is the real reason you wanted to get rid of me, so you could plot behind my back?
No.
How could you? My own mother telling my husband to leave me.
I didn't.
Okay, she was just being honest.
All right. Well, do you know what? I'm honest, so shall I tell you what I think? I think I don't want anything more to do with any of you. All of you thinking you know what's best for me. Well, how can you when I don't even know myself?
Oh, no, Leanne. Gran, come on. Come in.
Oh, look at them 3 witches.
Don't do this.
Look, if it was up to them, you'd be going to work on your own, getting out of bed on your own, full stop.
They want what's best for you, for us. Don't cause an atmosphere today.
Leanne, we can talk about work when we're in work. Until then, I've got nothing to say to you.
I thought I'd surprise you.
Not Mary's.
Too spicy. Would you prefer some of Emily's?
I'm just... Maybe later, eh?
Of course. Of course.
Look at stare me.
You look fine. A little peaky, perhaps.
Fine. I look like I've brushed my hair with a toffee apple.
You always look beautiful to me.
Oh, look like I've given up.
You didn't sleep a wink last night, neither did I.
I did.
No, you didn't. You were thrashing around like a drowning man. Well, he's got a lot on his mind. Well, if this is how stressed you are when you've not even put a penny down, imagine how you'll be with hundreds of thousands of pounds of debt round your neck.
It's a golden opportunity,
Yeah, well,
love.
that was before the banks knocked you back. Who are you going to turn to now? Cowboys?
High street names.
Yeah, cowboys in suits. Do you think you should just give up? I think there's no shame in being careful.
Love, I've done my homework.
Right job, wrong time. That's all you need to say to Pat Phelan. He's a macho man. It's all image with him and Val. A real man would say what's in his gut. And you know what? If you listen to yours, I think it's telling you to walk away. I do love you. I love you. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
You two and all on.
What?
Anna's never had money. She doesn't expect to.
Meaning?
I like her, Dad. I do, but sometimes she just sets the bar low.
Go on, say it. That's how she ended up with me.
You're a good catch, Dad, and she knows it. So does Phelan. Look, you've played it safe your whole life. You had to. You had me and Izzy to support. But now, it's about time you got what you deserve.
Oh, she got you well trained.
Life in the bus lane. You're starting late.
Should we tell him? Oh no, it might jinx it.
Oh, it won't jinx it.
We've got a second viewing on that house on Lowry Mews.
Lowry Mews. Oh, come on, missus, with your encyclopedic knowledge of Weatherfield.
New builds. Very, Wisteria Lane.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, they're lovely. They're too nice for you, too.
Got a gorgeous garden, ensuite bathroom, brand new kitchen.
Not that she'll ever use it.
Got my tape measure in my bag. His lordship wants a bigger bed.
Yeah, a much bigger bed.
You know, it's not the size, it's what you do with it that counts.
Oh, he knows what to do, all right. Anyway, fingers crossed for us, eh?
Yeah.
Job.
See ya.
Hello?
Go on. Turn your nose up, because it's not a World War II bunker with original features.
Whatever floats your boat. They need a garden because of the kid. You know, give them 6 months. Probably start growing their own vegetables.
Well, bully for them if they do. Rest of us mugs will still be buying them. Come on, these cupboards won't stack themselves.
Yeah, love time. Sorry for the wait. Oh, Roy, you couldn't nip and get us a couple of packet of sausages, could you?
I'm sorry, I've got errands to run.
Oh, that is the third time this week. Look, no offence, but can't we move the wheelchair somewhere more convenient?
Haley would suggest the council tip.
She don't like it in the flat.
Just got to pick up a new prescription.
Oh, don't you be asking for hot food, Ty.
Well, it does say cafe above the door.
Cafe, I like to think there is a difference.
Whatever. Put us in the queue for a bacon and egg butter. In the meantime, I'm going to pop up and see Ayla. Not seen her for a few days. All right with you?
She does need bed rest.
Be 5 minutes.
10, because I've got 3 customers before you and 2 of them are full English.
5, all right. Don't go tiring her out, please.
Let's go, son. You go and get your prescription.
You waiting for someone?
Oh, me? No, hiding.
Oh, whatever they told you in the shop, that coat's not invisible.
All right, well, maybe not hiding. Avoiding.
What, the tax man? Avon lady? The little Mardy bloke from the paper shop?
Certain members of my family.
Well, the names have been changed to protect the innocent, huh?
Leanne, Eva, Nick, my mum. Shall I go on?
You're such a loss to MI5.
Please don't apologise. You've timed it just right, actually. I need a favour.
Not more strawberries.
Raspberries. What? No, getting some shoes. I'm not so good at bending, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Ty. Oh, actually, I've booked an appointment at Audrey's. Would you mind walking me round?
What now?
Well, I'd rather not be late. She squeezed me in at short notice.
Well, Roy says you need rest.
I can't rest when I look like a scarecrow.
I don't know.
Oh, please, Ty. I've got visitors popping in all the time like you now, and it's embarrassing folk seeing me like this. I've not had a wash and blow dry in weeks.
Well, people don't care.
I care. Please, I'll be sat down throughout. It's still resting. Please, Ty.
Can't believe that you didn't remind me. I put my hand right in it. It was so embarrassing. There's a queue of 10 pensioners behind me, 10 of them. Oh, I wonder what that is on her hand, Phyllis. Oh, I don't know, says Doris. I think it'll be a glove. What, made out of buttercream? Ugh! A flaming swing for Julie and her birthday cake. I only went in for a stamp. Oi!
180 grand. It's on the website, Lowry Mews. She's done nothing at the salon. Where are they getting 180 grand?
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Can't Audrey come to you?
No, I want to go to her. I want the full salon experience.
Roy will go mad. I promised him.
I'm scared of him, are you?
Oh, I would be terrible temper.
And I mean right hook.
We could use the wheelchair.
No, I'm fine on Shanks's pony. You know what they say? Use it or lose it.
You know what you should do? You should leave more to it and take the night off. Go like that retailers do with Dev. He reckons all the Weatherfield faces are going to be there.
Oh, really? Like who?
I don't know. I'm just a new kid on the block. But yeah, I think he said the mayor.
Oh?
Oh, and the county squad. And he was banging on about some bloke called Gordon.
Oh, Gordon's cake's a distinction. Gordon had 5 minutes on This Morning in 1995. Now he talks about himself in the third person.
I'm really selling it, aren't I? You know what? Whoever's there, you'll have a laugh. And a laugh is what you need right now.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, but you won't take any notice.
Look, I slag my family off sometimes, but they're going through a lot. They need me.
No, what they need is a referee.
Well, I look good in black.
Look, it is your writing, David. You can't deny it.
So, I'm not sidekick.
They've been coming here since before you were born.
Yeah, no, but I didn't even know Mrs. Saltrees had an husband.
Well, she hasn't, because Barbara Bestman ran off with him. Oh, we never booked these two in together. We never do that.
Until today. Oh. Look, why don't I ring Barbara? I'll tell her that David's filling fell out along with half his brain. Can put her back till 4.
You see? That's what I like to hear. Solutions, not problems.
No, it was Nathan, the one who doesn't look like an estate agent. He put a call into the vendor straight away.
Tommy said yes. Oh, please do. Put us out of our misery.
No, the bloke was in a meeting, so Nathan's left him a message. He's going to call me back as soon as he hears.
I think we went in too low.
No, babe, you've got to start low.
No, I know, but that was really low.
Yeah, and then you negotiate up. Honestly, don't you listen to a word that Phil and Kirsty say?
No, I'm too busy looking at her frocks.
You, lady, need to toughen up. Right, I'll see you later. Oh, look who it is. They're all fighting over who's going to get you.
No arguments there, it's me. Come on, Hayley, take a seat.
See you
This
later.
day just gets better.
Thanks for this time.
No problem. None of you have seen me, right? Right then. Got a cup of tea, 1 sugar, 2 biscuits.
Just one. I'm watching me wait. Well, your task, should you choose to accept it, is to make me look after you.
Hey, come on now, we're not having any of that today, thank you very much.
So colour-wise, what do you fancy? You can have matching fingers and toes or jazzy toes and a French manicure.
Haley, sweetheart, you are going to have the works today. Cotton colour, scalp massage, pedicure and manicure.
Oh,
No arguments. It's our treat.
There you are. There's your tea. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your 3 biscuits.
Save it. With chips or fruit?
Sorry. I just need a few minutes with Mum.
Oh, is it life or death? Well, I'd wait till she came home. We're still getting the Frosty the Snowman treatment from your sister.
Do you know what? I think she might actually be the stroppiest person I've ever met. I don't know where she gets it from. Not from our side.
No.
Mum. Do you want a table?
No, I want my Mum.
Oh, don't we all want our mums, no matter what the age?
You know what? You should have your own column, you. Gloria's words of wisdom. She's busy. Send her a text. You can read it in a break.
She's not one of your skivvies from the job club. That's your mother. Have a bit of respect, will you?
Respect? Oh, that's rich, isn't it? Coming from you 3. See him over there? My husband, an owner of this place. If you can't respect that, then I suggest you sling your up before I sling it for you.
Look, can we talk about this when we get home, please?
Mum, I literally need 2 minutes of your time.
Yeah, and I'm saying save it, will you?
I told you this would happen. The mystery of other people's marriages. You should never have interfered.
What? You know what? I'm starting to think you working here isn't working anymore.
Leanne.
Oh, lovely. That's how you reward her for helping out.
Oh, you call this help? Do you know what? I've had enough of you lot. If your lives are so perfect, stop whining on at me about it. Just get on with your lives, but leave me out of it. I've got more important things to do with my life, thank you.
Yeah. Ah. Yep. Tiny little baby Oleg toy. To adopt yours, get car or home insurance or switch the energy, so compare the market.com. Oh, so cute.
Oh, he definitely take after you, Sergey.
Oh. Oh, come on. Ah.
I thought I'd give Ardy and Ashes some jam tarts for afterwards, seeing as we have a glut. Is that a competition?
Week's telly.
You've marked rather a lot.
Yeah, he's got a lot of free time, Mara.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Oh, hiya, Deb. Does the invitation still stand for the Weatherfield Retailers Ball? Because if it does, count me in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stella, but I think that ship has sailed. It's a little short notice, and I don't have a babysitter.
You do now.
Oh, great. What time do you want me?
Oh, it's an early start. Pre-dinner drinks at the Marquis Smith Suite. Should we say the bistro for a liveness, say 6?
Can we not make it the Rovers? Actually, no. The bistro's ideal. It's a date.
New pharmacist queried every item on the list and then had to transfer stock from another branch. Have I missed Harriet, the nurse?
Oh, no one's been.
I nipped into the library while I was waiting. Got Hayley some audiobooks. She likes Miranda Hart.
Oh, Roy, she's not back yet.
What?
Well, she went to Audrey's to get a haircut.
When?
Well, just after you left.
A haircut? Not back yet? Did you not think to check?
So what, you worried about the risk?
Yeah, I am now that I know Owen's out there with his begging bowl.
Well, he didn't have to beg. Because he's putting a great deal on the table. And you're forgetting that it's not just him, is it? He's got me.
Yeah, lugging bricks and climbing ladders.
Being his eyes and ears on sight. Because whatever's going off, I'll be able to have his back, won't I?
Garrett, the kind of thing I'm frightened of, it doesn't go on site. It gets sorted out in golf clubs, private gyms, council chambers. You know, it just needs one quiet word in someone's ear and that's it. It's a reputation trashed. And before the poor contractor knows about it, they've got the bailiffs knocking at the door. It's like swimming with sharks.
But life's a game of chance, Mum. Look at Quinny. Look at Hayley. You got to grab what you can. When you can.
Then I said to her, well, so what if we've had a few bodies? I'll wake up tomorrow stone cold sober. You, on the other hand, will still have a face like a baked spud and thighs like puppies scrapping in the sack. How are you, Roy?
Oh, Roy. This is hilarious. Tell him, Carly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do you like it?
Very snazzy.
I've always fancied something like this, but never had the guts.
Well, that's the beauty of colour. You put it in on a whim and then grow it out when you're born.
Don't like my nails. It's shellac, they're unchippable, even for a klutz like me.
And they're supposed to last at least 2 weeks, and that's minimum.
I had one that lasted 4 once. Do you remember that hot pink?
I had some that lasted 5, but then that were on my toes.
Oh, would you like your feet doing right?
Yeah, come on, up, Roy.
I don't think so.
He's got to think about his fears, Roy.
Oh, I don't know why. I'm sure they're very annoying.
Oh, no, they're horrible. They're hairy, aren't they?
Oh, you can't say that.
I'll speak as I find, don't I, love?
These days, more and more. Now, it's late. I think we should be getting you home.
Yeah.
Oh, are you tired, sweetheart?
Honestly, I'm shattered.
Did we get you to now?
No, I've had a blast. Thank you all so much. I feel like a new woman.
Should have taken the afternoon off. Should have gone to a barber. Should have had a proper shave.
Well, just don't nick yourself and bleed all over your good shirt. They're sharp.
The razors.
Well, you didn't have time for a proper shave. She sprung it on you.
Not that I'm complaining.
So, $8.49, please.
Mary, I own the shop.
And I'm employed to balance the till.
All right. Well, she want me to run back and get my wallet, make me even more late. I'll tell you what, we'll just cancel, okay? Because tonight's got fiasco written all over it, isn't it? You know, couldn't find my shoe. Where is it? It's in the tumble dryer. The tumble dryer! I mean, what's all that about? It's like a coded message from the kids.
You are going to have to calm down. You'll scare Stella off.
Yeah, but what's to scare? We are just two friends just trying to help each other out. This is not a date. Well, I know she said it was a date, but this is just a figure of speech.
Here, I will put the money in for you. Now, try and keep a steady hand.
Mary, if you get out of the way, maybe I will. Oh, excuse me.
Hiya. Hey, I've been asking round and Phelan's company looks big, you know. All right, not Barrett's, but it was successful. Yeah, until it went bust. So did Woolies and half the other shops in the precinct. Look, he must have been good to get where he was in the first place. Ruthless. There's builders out there who bites his hand off, but he wants me dad. Yeah, because he needs a mug. Mug? What? Trying to say my dad's a mug? No, I didn't mean that. You just said it. No, what I mean is that he needs a man that people will trust. Owen's brilliant. His reputation's rock solid. That's why Big Deal McNeil needs him. Anna, my dad had run rings around Phelan. He's already proved it. It's a budget of hundreds of thousands of pounds. Yeah, and I think he's up to it, and so does Gary. You know, you're making out feelings a big baddie in all of this, but the one you don't trust is me dad. No, you're wrong. You know, you're just thinking about the big fat check at the end of it all. And have you thought about Izzy and all this, eh? And how she'll cope with Gary working all the hours God sends? I'll pull me weight. You've got a job. Well, then you can help as well. Roy'd understand. Roy needs me. What, more than your own family?
You are looking at a man of means.
No, you didn't. You got the load?
Yeah.
Oh, Dad! See, somebody else had faith in him.
Did you really? I mean, yes, brilliant news, but won't the interest be through the roof?
Well, let's just say it's a fair deal, okay? It's not a great one, but it's a fair one, so I'm happy. We're a team, love, yeah? You've got to be happy too. Come on, let's go and tell the others. Come on. Yeah?
Yeah, I'll just finish up here.
What the shed has she got to? Lock it. Shed. No. Lock it. Lock the shed.
Hayley, what is it?
The lads will get in. They'll take the lights.
No, it's the cafe.
No, good.
No, it's all locked up. There's nothing to worry about.
They'll get in.
No.
So they'll paint it.
It's a bad
pink.
dream.
I don't like
It's
pink.
a bad dream.
Dad.
No.
It's hot pink.
It's been a long
Everywhere.
day. Come on. Everything's all right. Everything's all right. It'll be all right.
Do you ever do any work?
Just missed me. Just sorting out a new schedule for young Nicholas. Can I get you a drink?
Excuse me, but I'll make that my job. You look absolutely stunning.
Thanks, man.
So what's your poison?
Do you know what? I think I'll get these. Cal juice, Dev, single malt. Leanne, when you're ready, we haven't got much time.
That's what I just said. What kept you? Gary, put the kettle on. You show him out.
It's not that
I can't do this
believe
if you're not...
Sorry.
Just let me please explain.
Listen, I think that you could move mountains if you set your mind to it. I just don't want you sticking your head in a noose so I can have a new three-piece suite. I'm not Val Phelan. I know that you've gone through the figures with a fine-tooth comb, but have you thought about your family in all this? You know, Izzy and Jake while Gary's out working, because Pat Phelan won't be interested in equal parenting.
I'm Gary's boss, not him.
Yeah, and you need Gary for your eyes and your ears, so where does that leave Izzy when Jake starts crawling? She'll be run ragged.
We'll get a childminder.
What, at 4 in the morning when he starts crying?
Well, Katie can stay over, love. We can sort this, all of it.
Now I just look like a killjoy, but it's not just the pressure of the mill.
I can handle all the pressure, all the graft. I can take everything the bill throws at me and the family. But I need to know that I got your backing. Love, this is a life changer.
Well, they must have asked for security, the type of figures that you're talking.
Yeah, and I am going right on a limb. I've no choice.
But the interest
would cripple me if I took the offer that's on the table, but I won't, love. If Phelan wants me, he can have me on my terms.
And do you think he'll go for that?
Yeah, well, if he wants quality, he's going to have to pay for it. But when he does, we will be in a different league, love. Maybe not a retirement home in the south of France, but bigger jobs, better contacts, and more security. And, yeah, maybe even the odd holiday. We deserve it, love. So, I'm going to call him over.
Go on, then. Make his day.
Oh, you're up. How are you feeling?
Groggy.
Come on, back to bed.
No, I've got things... No.
You're not planning a trip out?
No, Roy. This is what I'd like you to put me in. You know, when the time comes.
We've got ages yet.
No. Time's the one thing that we don't have.
Please don't say I'm not ready. It's your new medication. They've set the dosage too high.
Oh, it's high for a reason. I'm in pain, love, but it's taking me somewhere I don't want to go.
It's a bad dream. Everyone has them. You overdid it. No wonder you feel awful. You should never have gone to Audrey's.
Roy, face it.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh, come on, deep breaths, come on. That's better, come on. Shh. That's it.
Tell me. Not now. Not now.
It's exactly what I feared. The confusion's coming more frequently. I'm exhausted. The pain's getting stronger.
The nurses know
So the
that.
medication's getting stronger. My body's shutting down. And my mind's not far behind it, and that's the thing that I fear. Oh, we've talked about this endlessly. Argued. Can we not do that tonight?
Tonight?
It's time to start saying my goodbyes.
You know, maybe we should have waited inside, because when Eileen says 5 minutes, she usually means 5 minutes.
No, it's fine. The longer I'm in there, the more I risk treading on someone's toes.
So how are things?
You do not want to ask me that question, especially later after a glass of wine or two.
Logged. So subjects to avoid are?
My family, politics, religion.
Excuse me, I think you'll find this one's got our name on it. Town Hall, please, Stephen. Put your foot down. We don't want the fizz to run out.
No, excuse me, but I think you'll find that this taxi is ours. Steve, if you would just care to check with Eileen, please.
We're going to the town hall. We can share. Are you joking? Share a back seat with Devandra and his dancing hands?
Hey, watch your mouth, you.
Don't get ratty with me, love, just because you haven't done your homework.
Just ignore her.
Yes, do. You know, I'm sure he's a perfect gentleman if you're not his type. You do have a pulse, right?
Steve, can we just get moving, please?
Yeah, so long as it's 6 feet away from my cab.
Ooh, and who are you? P's and Q's police. Hey, our money is as good as Dev's.
Go!
Oh dear, is that a spot of rain?
You know, I think it was. I hope don't get too wet, guys.
What?
Hello, how are you?
Hiya.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
I wouldn't open that just yet.
You got the 80 grand?
Eventually. Do you want to come into the kitchen?
Do you want to sit down, love?
Thanks.
Give me some solace. Right, okay. The interest through the roof.
No pain, no gain.
I need a higher profit share. 25%. Listen, I'm having to put this place up for security.
10 was what we agreed.
No, 25.
It's marvellous over there. These beads are hand-stitched.
20, or I walk away. So, am I cracking this?
Go on.
Ooh, I'd have that as my ringtone if I could.
To the mill. And all who's sailing her.
The mill.
The mill.
The mill.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I've been a dafty, haven't I? It took me 15 minutes to get over to Audrey's earlier.
It's longer getting back.
Silly pride. I want to go out. That's me talking, not the medication. I want to see the stars and the bright lights of Weatherfield. Time to dust off the chariot. Are you with me?
Every step of the way.
Where'd you get them done?
Just a place in the precinct.
What do they charge full set?
18.
I charge 22, but I use all the proper gear, licensed. They'll be Chinese imports.
You ever clock off? Come on, let's
Oh,
go.
well, it was really nice seeing you. Yeah, there you go. You should pop into the salon sometime. I'll do you a pedicure.
Great.
Well, partner, see you bright and early. Sign off on the paperwork. No more surprises?
No more surprises.
Bye. Bye.
Hey, nice wheels there, Haley. Are they new?
New to me. I was thinking of getting some Go Faster strides for the inner side. What do you reckon?
A few twinkly lights on the back.
Them long mirrors like the mods have.
Be checking my lippy and like it.
Hey, you could even get Tyrone to pimp your ride, eh?
I suspect Weatherfield Hospital Trust might not share your enthusiasm.
Well, the speed you go, Roy. We'll never catch up with you, mate.
Hey, show Haley that picture of Joseph on his scooter. He's so sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, indeed. Chez. Oh, are you going to send that to your mum?
Oh, would she be bothered?
It's all she can do to remember Joseph's name. My Auntie Beth's a better grandma to him, isn't she?
What a fool Silla's been, missing out on all this. And on Chesney growing into such a fine young man.
Well, if she'd stuck around, I probably wouldn't have seen as much of you two. It might not be so fine.
Rubbish. It's in your bones. We couldn't be prouder of you. Could we, Roy?
True indeed.
And you make a lovely couple.
Oh, thanks.
Never get me head through the door with all these compliments. Well, have a good night anyway.
See ya.
Bye.
Ooh, get you, Mrs. Cropper, with your little streak, you blonde bombshell.
Hayley, Roy.
Yeah, well, it's right what they say. A change is as good as a rest.
Yeah. I used to love that style on Sharon Osbourne, you know, when it was in 2 years ago.
Listen to her, Tracy Barlow. A living proof there's no justice in the world.
Nope, that's why I should be running it. It'd be a much better place.
Your mother's ashamed of you, your daughter barely knows you, your donor kidney'd reject you if it could.
Hey, steady
But
on,
here you
Haley.
are, still buzzing around like the queen bee, passing judgments on everyone you meet. Well, not us. We've got better things to do with our lives, haven't we, Roy? Come on.
Well, thanks for defending me. You know, I am the apple of my mother's eye. Where is the cab?
Don't say it. I know that would bitchy, but blooming egg, it felt good.
Hey, it's Portland, Oregon, isn't it? What's that, about 7 hours behind?
8.
8. Oh, it's about 11 o'clock then.
So we have to sit here a few hours. Could be worse, couldn't it? Could be much worse.
Hey, what's up?
Saw Haley and Roy. She was out with him.
Oh, it's good.
You in a wheelchair. Just kind of shook me up, that's all.
I am gonna kill Steve.
I smell a dog.
Is that you? Oh, Rob, it is you.
It's wool. You know, if it shrinks, I'm sending him the bill.
Hiya! Oh, you poor things. You look like 2 drowned rats. Never mind, I think that's a drive in the ladies.
Still, at least you're having fun, eh?
We are, Bob, and we met some fascinating people.
Yep, county's top goal scorer. Oh, and I had a win on 21, didn't I?
Blackjack.
Well, same difference. Oh, it must be my lucky night.
Oh, time for dinner, I think, shall we? Bob, see you when you've dried out.
It must be my lucky night.
Do you know what? We better drum up some business after all this hassle.
Rob, are you joking? This night was a washout before it even started.
Oh, yeah, pure class, babe. Hey, there's half a lager there. Do you want me to mind sweep that and all?
Hayley Cropper that there is such a thing as justice after all.
Is that a casino chip?
It's a cloakroom token. Come on. Queen Bee has got some catching up to do. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Cheers.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a good time. Come in.
Oh, it's great to see you.
Oh, I fancied a breath of fresh air and we saw lights were on.
Yeah, well, there's no rest for the wicked.
It gets me from A to B.
Nothing like Izzy's, though, is it?
Izzy's is a Ferrari.
Yeah, well, that's a Datsun Cherry. We'll look into that, won't we?
No.
No, I will tomorrow.
Won't be necessary.
Honestly, I hardly ever use the thing.
Hey, Roy, how's about me and you going over bevy?
The Rovers, oh, that'd be nice.
Would it?
She's safe with me, Roy.
Right.
Come on then, what is it? Well, you look like you had something to announce.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, like I said, I saw the lights on. It was raining. Thought I'd bob in for a brew.
7:30 on a Friday night.
Why not? Go on then. Put kettle on.
Oh. Okay, you're the boss.
Leave it. Just leave it for 10 minutes.
If you're going to start lecturing me,
Okay, it's been a tough few days. I jumped the gun. I think we both said things we didn't mean.
including my mother.
How about a holiday? Somewhere hot, change of scenery? I know the school won't be very happy, but under the circumstances.
What, a holiday from you? I'd rather have a holiday with you.
Really?
Yeah. Stop talking to me, Mother, and start listening to me. So, OK, if you go and book a holiday, then I'll come. I think it's a great idea.
All right. Well, I'll go and have a look now.
OK.
Well, I could ask you the same thing. Working late on a Friday night?
I'm chasing deals from the States. Plus, we're a bit behind, again, with a money order. Hey, I'll bung you a few batches if you want.
Double time you're on.
Yeah. How you doing? Sorry, sympathy overload. Oh, you must be sick of it.
I'm embracing my inner cow today.
Ooh, good for you.
You took a bullet for me once. You were prepared to, in this very room.
Really? Tony Gordon? We were having such a nice time.
People ask me, aren't you angry? Why aren't you railing against the universe?
I would be.
Well, I've had my moments, believe me. But then I remember. But for you confronting Tony, persuading him to let me go and keep you here, I'd have gone up in flames with this place. So, every year I've had since has been a bonus. What?
Only you could say it that way.
Thank you.
You are a dark horse, Deb. Who'd have thought you'd know all the moves to staying alive?
It used to be like a big Travolta fan back in the day. But that stays between me and you, right?
Oh, I wouldn't count it. There was a few camera phones when you were strutting your stuff. You could be an internet sensation by the morning.
Yeah, right behind the guy that can put his whole foot in his mouth, right?
Here, hold that. Do you know what? I can't find my token.
Next, please.
Oh, hiya. I must have lost my token on the dance floor. I know the number, though. It's number 73.
One in 37.
It's a long black sort of navy coat and
Double-breasted.
I've got like a little black boxy fur thingy.
We can't give out coats without a token, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. This must happen all the time.
No. She's got a drawer in her breast pocket to Daddy from Marsha when Jessie J had hair.
Oh, come on, please.
37, was it?
Yeah.
That's already been taken.
See, I told you. Try number 73.
73's gone too.
Oh. That can't be right. What are you going to do then?
Well, it appears the evening worked out better than we thought it would. What do you say, Rob? One for the road?
Well, it's a shame to miss the entertainment, eh?
You've been good to me, and it's only fair that I return the favour. I know who's been stealing loo rolls from the gents.
Not Kirk.
Kirk's as honest as the day.
Well, he's not Peter, I think.
Little Paula.
Paula from the back in.
I called her once, warned her that if I ever found her doing it again.
Well, then she's a liar as well as a thief.
Well, if I'm honest, I think there's something bigger going on.
Oh, what, some international ring? Little Paula's just the mule.
Oh, yeah, somewhere in Ermston there's a Mr. Big.
Ugh, sitting on his throat.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Are we going then?
I don't know, are we?
Oh, yeah, my work here is done.
Yeah.
No, I can manage.
Right then.
Come on then, wagons roll. Can't get the staff.
Night, Hayley. Night, Roy. Take care.
I guess I'll be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Something. She thanked me.
Well, that's because you've been a good friend as well as a boss.
I felt her arm as I put her coat on. There's nothing of her.
I think, Marcus, I just feel like we're never going to find the perfect house.
Until we find the next perfect house.
Yeah, well, you'd have to say that, wouldn't you?
Why? Because I lost it for us. You agreed to that price too.
In our house, I'll have a whole room for my soaps and a whole room for my crafts.
And 2 Great Danes, because I want to do some breeding on the side with a bit of help from Kirk.
And a trampoline for Joseph, except we can't let Auntie Beth on it. Not after that time she broke both arms at our Gerard's Holy Communion.
Beth broke both her arms?
Not hers, Father Kevin's. She did a toss over and landed on his lap.
Maybe it's a lucky escape. Snappy Valley around there. No bars, not even a decent cafe. What they've got is the park.
Well, that's exactly what we wanted. Playground, boat lake. They even put concerts on in the bandstand in the summer.
They do. They're great. Well, so I've been told.
Well, all I'm saying is there must be something out there for all 3 of you. I mean, just because you've got a kid, don't need to park your personality at the door. I didn't mean to get in the way of...
When you're in a hole, stop digging.
Park Avenue West. Lisa just texted me the under offer sign's come down. Maybe they're putting it back on the market. Oh, you need CCTV when you've got mates like mine.
Gotta go, websites to trawl.
I'm not even joking. Park Avenue West is my real ideal.
See you, kids.
See ya.
You and your big gob. They're going to live where they want to live. They don't need you sticking your oar in.
Just offering an opinion.
Listen. When it's quiet, you can hear the trains at Piccadilly.
Pendolinos, mostly. The old sleeper.
Hundreds of people, all heading off on journeys of their own.
Sorry about your feet.
Oh, it's not your fault. I'm always the same. I should carry a pair of flats.
I'm gonna buy you a new coat.
No.
No, come on, I insist.
No, it's not your fault. It was that stupid cloakroom attendant. Anyway, it's an excuse to buy myself another one.
What a nightmare.
No, I've had a really good time, Deb.
Right.
Had a boogie. I met some really interesting people.
My accountant.
Oh, yeah. He's not one of life's party animals, is he, Derek?
Proper weirds with a P60.
Sorry about that. Oh, and there was a mix-up with a quadroom total.
Oh, very funny. Oh. Hey,
you better check them jackets. Make sure they got everything in them.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Right, well, this is me.
So it's a shame.
Thanks, Dev. It's been a long time since anyone treated me like a lady.
Well, maybe we should do it again, you know, soon.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Night then.
Right. Cocoa?
Oh, yes, please.
Tin's running out.
You're wondering if it's worth your while buying another? Will I be around to drink it? Wait, will you pass me my shears, please? No, not the kitchen scissors. Me sewing shears, the sharp one. Cut it out for me, will you?
Because of Tracy Barlow?
No, you don't like it. I don't like it, really. I just wanted to know how it felt.
Are you sure?
I want to go looking like me.
When? Only I thought with the wheelchair that was a new lease of life.
Just the little gold ones, love. Thank you.
It's a fair question.
You know when. Tomorrow. Sorry. Maybe later.
Yes. Yes, later, perhaps later.
Thanks.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Trusting you with the food shop now, is she?
Oh, heavens, no. She's sending me on ahead. Ashamed, I think. I said to her, Rita, hate the crime, not the criminal.
Crime? Why? What have you done?
Herman's Hermits came on the wireless. I'm into something good.
And?
Well, she caught me by the car rack doing a bit of air guitar.
She wants to loosen her corsets, your missus. What we need is another gig. That's the right and proper place for your air guitar. You still here? I'll text Richie. See what's what.
Richie? I thought you'd got all that band nonsense out of your system.
You want to be careful with that attitude, Rita. You suppress a man's passion in one place and it pops up in another.
Don't worry. Anything that pops up, I'll give it a whack with my handbag, Dennis.
I'll see what Richie says. Yeah. OK.
Sorry, I lost track of time. I was going to get changed for work.
Oh. Is this one yours?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to fit in the cupboard. Should it be separate from the food pans anyway?
Soap's not poisonous.
You're going to be making it often?
I can do it at home.
Oh, at home? When are you ever at home? Actually, that's something that I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm here too much, Anna.
No, that's not it. Not at all.
You can say.
No, actually, the truth is that, well, I'd like... I wanted to ask you...
Before you went to work, but it's probably not worth it now, is it? Come on, I'll walk with you. Told Perkins, he's got to be in morning mood. You need to set the alarm earlier.
Just meet me here at dinner, yeah?
All right.
Please.
Of course. Mwah. See you in a bit.
See you later.
Post! Oh, I'd bring it up, see if you need it out. Oh, sorry. You having your breakfast?
No, that's cold.
Is she okay? You know, comfy.
Give me an hand with this, will you, Roy? Oh, hi, Anna.
Hey,
it's nice to see you up and dressed.
Half dress. This Cardi seems to have developed a blooming mind of its own. Have a word with you, Roy.
Perhaps I should ask it why it's making an appearance.
Oh, well, I thought I might go downstairs for a bit, just to be social.
Well, you'd be welcome, because all I've had for company this morning is a pack of hard hats telling filthy jokes and an old dear who dropped her dentures and her beans on toast.
Would you mind giving Viz a ring? Get her to bring the kids over. It'd be nice to see them.
Fizz will be at work. Children in childcare, perhaps the weekend.
Well, I would like to see him today.
Well, she'll get a dinner hour. I'll give her a ring, see what she's up to.
Thanks, Anna.
See you downstairs.
See you. I would like to see him one more time. I just would.
Now, do you want to go for an early lunch, or shall Dennis get you a sandwich?
Well, I've been sailing this ship single-handedly since the crack of dawn, so I may as well carry on.
Dennis, get Captain Cole a tuna mayo.
Brown or white?
Well, from look on his face, sourdough.
Oh. Aha! The Eagle has landed.
Says who?
Gloria. She must have got hold of Richie.
Well, get us them sandwiches before you swan off anywhere.
right, okay.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't start.
Me?
No, him.
Didn't you hear me shouting, yeah?
What?
Just then. Anna phoned. Hayley wants to see us, so, I'll go and pick the girls up and we'll get straight over.
Everything all right?
I don't know, Rita. I hope so.
I've got a bloke picking this car up, though.
Oh, right. I'll get Chesney to help me then, shall I? Not like it's anything important.
Wait, I'll put him off. You didn't give me a chance to think.
Oh, I do hope Hayley hasn't taken a turn for the worst.
Well, like I say, Captain Cole has been sailing this ship most of the day. Another hour is neither here nor there if you want to go visit him, folk.
Show me your phone. Eva. Has he texted you again?
Who?
Dev.
Oh, how many times Dev is a mate? Now tells. Now, will you stop sneaking up with me? Picking bruschettas up off the floor while Leanne gives me earache is not my favourite way of spending an afternoon.
Has she still not apologised to you? Oh, she's a stupid cow.
Hey, not until you told me what you dragged me here to say. Oh, you're pregnant? No. Well, what then? Come out a chip.
He's going to ask me to move in.
What's he said? Word for word?
Well, he's not said it yet, but he was on about putting a soap pan in his cupboard.
Blimey. You young people, it's like another language. Hey, shall I see if Kirky can get the van from work? Because you want to take your sewing machine, won't you? And that weighs a ton. You all right?
Soz, can't meet, speak soon.
Ches, is that him? Soz?
It's too casual, that, isn't it?
For what?
I got it wrong. I thought I might have.
No, hang on. What about your soap pan?
I pushed him too fast and I freaked him out.
Oi, that's enough of that blaming yourself. It's even blowing hot and cold. You want to take a step back, Sinead, love? Always be ahead with fellas.
Maybe it's time to come back to me.
What's this whispering in corners?
It's business.
Don't get paranoid.
Who's paranoid?
Look, the machine rejected a customer's card and he hasn't got any cash, so we were just deciding what to do about it. Is that all right?
Right. The bird is just lent it him. I reckon she's trying to get into his boxes.
Hey, Steph.
I mean, look at her. She's practically drooling.
Oh, just clean the table, will you?
You need to sort things out with your mum.
Well, she was the one who started it.
Yeah, you can finish it. I feel responsible.
Well, if she's responsible for what comes out of a gob.
And she regrets it. She's been good to us. Let's not make anything more difficult than it needs to be.
I'm going to start charging you soon. Be careful. It's a bit hot.
Do you ever see yourself owning your own home?
Get off. It's my questionnaire for the Homeless magazine.
Go on then, do me.
Well, no, because you're not young, are you? I'm interviewing Steph later.
Do you know, I thought those were your ladders outside. You shouldn't stand them like that. People will walk under them.
And?
And it's bad luck, and I could do without all that today. Hey, have either of you two seen my watch?
You watch?
Yeah, it's on the side in the kitchen.
No, not that one. That's the one I took off because it needs a new battery, so I went to put my other one on, and it's not there, you know, gold one.
Gold?
Well, gold looking, you know, the one I wear for special occasions.
Well, no. When did you have it last?
I don't remember.
Come on, I'll help you look. She done me water too hot anyway. You make me a butty whilst I'm there.
Come on now. You know, for a moment there, I thought you were actually taking an interest.
No, I am. I'll look. You can butter. Come on, it'll be there somewhere.
We don't even have any special occasions after Christmas. January is dead boring.
Boring, is it? Here, make a start on the windows then. Hey, Minnie, I was not going to curse you, love.
Christmas.
What do you mean, Christmas?
Christmas.
Was that supposed to stop bad luck?
No, I put my watch on for a special occasion because it was Christmas Day, and then we went to the homeless centre. I put the watch in my bag because I didn't want to look too flash.
Well, there you go. Which bag?
The one that got nicked.
Hiya.
I thought if you can't get off for dinner, I might come and have a kebab with you.
Oh, I'm going next door with Fizz and Tyrone.
Oh.
Only because, well, Fizz asked if I'd help out with the kids.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, come with us.
I was thinking about the soap pan thing. Well, the cupboard space. I've been taking over.
Oh, no, you've not.
I've been at yours way too much. I like my own space too. We should slow things down a bit. I'm going to stay at home more, starting tonight. I'll text you, yeah? Mwah.
I reckon he should try a little bit of dignity.
Air guitar, I'd have liked to sing that.
Oh, you wouldn't, Hayley, believe me.
Oh, it was unseemly. Anyway, talking of men of a certain age, I better go back and let Norris have a break. Otherwise, I will never hear the last of it. Oh, it's been lovely seeing you. Hey, tomorrow I'm thinking of doing a bit of baking. Any requests?
No, don't go through any trouble for me.
You'd be doing me a favour. I don't eat more than I should. I've got this recipe for a carrot and orange cake I'd like to try.
You're a proper tonic, Rita. You really are. You always have been.
Wait till you try this cake.
It's been lovely talking to you.
And you, love. See you soon.
Hey! Oh, they are. Now, Ruby's got a cold, so Ty'll just sit there with her.
Oh, no, don't be daft. Come over here.
No, she can wave. Can't you wave?
No, I couldn't offer her.
No, honestly, we'll bring her again when she's less snuffly.
Yeah, she's right. You don't want to be catching bugs.
5 minutes.
No, honestly, I don't want to risk it. I'd never forgive myself.
It's my decision. What I will and won't risk. Sorry, that's not good, is it? Me getting all tetchy when I've just wanted to see you all.
Come on, give me grumpy Auntie Hayley a big snotty snog, eh? There you go.
Okay.
Anybody eating then?
What's the special?
I have no more. Not today. Not.
All right, well, sausage and beans it is then.
It's not for you. Mwah. Cheese butty, Tara.
Oh, yeah, and don't charge him for this, Abby.
Oh, don't be daft, we're paying.
No, it's on me. Are you hungry, Ches?
No.
Are you all right, love?
Yeah, of course. How are you doing?
Oh, well, apart from being a right misery in guts just now, I'm all the better for seeing you lot. Come on, sit yourself down.
Okay. Hey, I thought you were going to pimp this up.
Well, see, there. Yeah, it is pimped up now. It's got a handsome young man in it.
I'm going to put that there's no special on the board. Then people won't ask if there's a special.
Well, don't worry about it. People will figure it out.
I don't have to do everything the same every day.
Of course you don't.
If I don't want to do a special, I won't do a special.
Hey, listen, it's all right. It's okay. Why are you letting it get to you?
Sorry, I just had to change Ruby.
Chesney, you should eat something.
Just a brownie to
Roy,
go, Tara.
do Chesney a bond.
Hayley.
Hi. Are you okay?
Oh, well, all the better for my lovely friends. How are you? Are you working?
No, not since Carla sacked me.
Yeah, I heard. Listen, she's not an ogre, you know. We should talk to her.
Well, I'm not rowing with you, Hayley. You're not well. But I'll be rowing with you, lad. Think it clever blowing hot and cold with our Sinead? You know what hot and cold make? Tepid.
So, it's about Sinead, that's that thing.
Oh, don't worry about him, Hayley. We'll sort him out.
Oh, now tell me, please. You seemed so happy last night.
I wanted her to move in, but she said we need to slow things down a bit.
What, after you asked her to move in?
I didn't have a chance.
So, do you want to slow things down?
No.
Did you tell her that?
No.
Oh, Chesney. Well, tell her. Why wait?
What if she says no?
Well, then hopefully She'll say why, and you can start from there. And she might not say no. You can't live your life from fear, Ches. Take a chance. And she might be afraid too. Promise me you'll speak to her.
Right. I better get her back. When this cold clears up, we'll bring her back round with that toy farm that you brought up. You want to hear her do the cows? It is hilarious.
You gonna show Auntie Hayley what them cows do? Yeah. What them cows do?
No, she's not going to do it. Next time, eh? You'll love it.
Right, I'm getting tired. I think I need to go back home.
Yeah, we better get back to work too. Hayley will love you and leave you. Mwah.
I love you. Come on. I love you very much, all of you.
What are you doing? Come on.
And you should be very, very proud of them little ones and Jules. Come on.
Okay, come on. Come on, let's get you on.
Yeah, let me give you an hand. Yeah, come on.
I can manage.
Thanks, Anna.
Hey, it's all right. No worries, whatever you need. Anytime.
Okay, so do you see yourself owning your own home?
No way. Okay, imagine being at a party and thinking, actually, I really need to go home now, and then realising you are at home, it's full of people that ain't going anywhere, and you've been sick on your own carpet.
Has my mum found a what?
No, but if you don't want to storm me down to that homeless place of yours and giving that girl who nicked it a gobful.
Why? What's she said?
Oh, is this the girl you've been going on about?
I have not been going on about her.
She'd put a watch in that bag and she wants it back.
Oh, she'll have sold out, that's valuable.
No, it wasn't valuable. It was just sentimental. It belonged to her granny or something. Anyway, can you speak to her? Find out if she's got it or knows what it is.
Well, yeah, if it stops someone going down there to kick off. But, Tim, it is just a drop-in, you know. Maddie might not even be there.
That should ease things very soon.
It was just too hard seeing them kiddies. Wondering... Oh, you know. I can only manage when I can shut things out in my mind, and I caught myself wondering who they'll turn out to be, and... Oh, I'm cross with myself. I wanted to be braver than that.
You were incredibly brave. You look tired.
Yeah, perhaps I'd be more comfortable in bed, love.
No. I think here is better for now. Perhaps put the DVD on, calm you down.
Right, yeah.
But you are recovering from a bout of pain. You need to let the medication take effect. Rest a little. For calmness and clarity, you have to rest.
OK. Well, come and sit with me. Let's watch that Amsterdam DVD you got me.
Someone spilt some wine on the table. Can you clear it up, please? Oh, Tar.
I'm here, Gloria.
Oh, great. Come on.
Oh, don't they even get a drink?
Oh, I'm taking you to the cafe for a sticky bun.
Table. Damn.
He's okay. Did I say out? Okay, look, I shouldn't have got wound up the other day taking it out on you. No, you shouldn't have done. It's just my marriage is my business, mine and Nick's and nobody else's. Apology accepted. Good. Well, have you not got anything to say to me?
I'm sorry, I apologise for the way it happened, but not for what I said. It's all very well you being unnoble and standing by your man, but you've hardly been married a year and you had problems before you even tied the knot.
Table 8. You okay?
Yeah, of course I am.
What's this for?
It's for you.
Inseparable from the canals are the approximately 2,500 houseboats. None of these boats look alike. Where else can individuals and romantics find so much freedom?
I got your text. I told him I left behind now, but I've only got a minute. Is everything okay? It's not Joseph, is it?
No, it's fine. I was going to bring you some chips, but...
Chips? You brought me out here for chips?
No, sorry. I wanted to... Look, will you move in with me? Please. I know you said it's too fast, but it doesn't feel fast to me. And I thought that if I don't ask you, you won't notice what I want, and then we might drift apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, please. I'd love to.
They were a bit confused about being taken out and then brought back, but they've settled down quick enough.
Are you going to get in trouble for going back late? You could always say Ruby wasn't well.
Nah, Carla's really good if it's anything to do with Hayley. I'll just work late tonight. It's a shame we couldn't stay longer, isn't it? I think Hayley would have really liked us too, but she looked so tired.
She was pleased to see you, though.
Yeah. Hey, I thought I might start taking her something every day. You know, like flowers or a puzzle book or something. And when she's awake, she can see what I've brought. It'll remind her that we're thinking of her.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, I will. I'll do it. Right. Mwah. See you later.
See you later.
Can you get me a glass of water, please, love?
Yes, of course. How's your pain?
All right, yeah, not too bad.
A good day so far. Not bad at all. Worthwhile.
Right.
Sorry. I brought you something. It came in the post. It's a gift. I don't know, it wasn't for now.
Well, when was it for?
Normal day. Now it seems, well, if I don't give it you today, then...
Let me see it.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to... Well, perhaps it's a bit silly, trivial.
Give it to me.
It's after you gave me the model of the Lancashire Fusilier for Christmas. That was the vehicle that took me to you for our wedding. But it isn't the one that took you to me.
Oh, the pump wagon. Oh, all right, do you remember? Fizz and Becky working like navvies and me stood up front. Oh, it was a wonderful day.
Yes. Possibly the happiest day of my life. And this...
Right. I'm sorry that this is so hard. If I could make it easier, I would. But we've got to remember that most folk don't get to glimpse the happiness that we've had day after day after day.
Yeah, but we could start today again. Do it better. Yeah, tomorrow. Do today better tomorrow. Fizz says she was going to come round. Yeah, you could prepare better. Yeah, not give in to your emotions. How did your cardigan up wrong? How did that happen? It's wrong.
Oh, Roy. We wouldn't do it better. We'd do different things wrong. We did the best that we could, like we always have. A bit right, a bit wrong, human, normal. Just us. Oh, look at you. Waiting's just making this harder.
No, I don't
No,
think
it is.
is.
It is. Right. And I said it was today. And I meant it. I'm sorry.
Christmas Eve, thought his father Christmas and took out the town. Are you kidding? No. I bet he was in trouble, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Hi, look. Hello, little Are you alright? Are you alright? Where have you been? Tell you what, as soon as we get cracking on this mill, these chuck-naked jobs will be behind us. Alright, look. Get that man up. Look at old feet now. Come on, stop talking. See ya. Just put him there. Yes, please. This.
You all right there, Roy? I mean, we have cards for all occasions. Birthdays, bar mitzvahs, funeral. Anyway, if you do need any help, I'm always ready to assist. Ikdeen, yeah, that's my motto. Well, me and the Prince of Wales. I serve. I don't know whether it's Latin or Welsh. No, I suppose it must be Latin. Too many vowels for Welsh and not enough phlegm. Roy, hang on a second.
Yes, Norris?
You've forgotten your change.
Ah.
It's only threepence, but you know what they say, look after the pennies and the...
It's of German origin, by the way.
What is?
Ikdeen. It's a contraction of the German Ikdiener.
Oh, who'd have thought it, eh? Look, are you all right, Roy?
Thank you again.
I'm only bringing the essentials.
Oh, what? There's more? Oh, I thought you were low maintenance.
You won't be chucking me out in a hurry.
I won't be chucking you out ever. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, just give me a sec.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you.
Oh, no, Annie, it's fine. Come in, love. Ah, yeah. What was it?
Oh, it's now Pacific. I just thought as Roy's bobbed out, I'd have a look in, see if there's anything you needed.
Oh, no, I'm fine, thanks. He's only nipped at cabin. He shouldn't be long now.
You're not been ironing, have you?
Just for his best shirt.
Oh, you shouldn't have. You know, if you want anything doing, you give it to me. Shall I take these few blouses?
Oh, no, there's no need.
There's no need?
No, they're not iron. You'd be wasting your time.
Oh, all right, I see. But you still should be pushing yourself.
I'll be fine. I promise you. Thanks, Anna.
It's no problem. And if you change your mind, you know where I am, yeah?
Yeah.
Is everything all right with your meals?
Well, not really, no. Does that look like poached eggs to you?
No, it's chicken.
She ordered the eggs.
Yeah. Never mind which comes first. You obviously can't tell the difference.
How's about 2 teas on the house for the inconvenience?
Yeah, think of it as a goodwill gesture.
Fine. But I shouldn't push it, or else you'll be getting another gesture, and it won't have out to do with goodwill.
Oh, Roy, a word.
Sorry, I'm rather busy.
What? Too busy for customer feedback? It's a rum do if you're too busy for your pay in public.
All right. Gloria, what seems to be the problem?
Well, I really appreciate you doing it for me, baby. Yeah, I couldn't face that, not today. No, I'm fine. It's just, dunno. The more I think about how Hayley was yesterday. I know she's being looked after, darling. It's just, well, the obvious aside, something wasn't right. I don't know. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will drop round, just put my mind at rest.
Sorry I took so long. I got waylaid by Gloria.
It's all right. You don't have to explain.
What have you been doing?
Oh, I just ran an iron over your best shirt. It took 2 minutes.
You shouldn't have.
I wanted to. I won't have you showing me up at the funeral. You'll take a brush to your good shoes,
Yes,
won't you?
yes.
Did you manage to...
Of course, although, as you will know from bitter experience, choosing cards isn't my forte.
Give all fair. I've had some lovely ones from you over the years. Besides, It's what you write inside that counts. That's why I've kept them all.
No idea.
Of course I have. They've meant the world to me. Because I know you wouldn't write a word you didn't mean. They're in my bedside table. I've bundled them up, and I'd like you to place them next to me.
Yes, I will, certainly. Here you are.
Oh. Oh. There's no wrong with these. Oh, these are just the job. Thanks. Can I borrow your nice pen?
Yeah, of course I'll fetch you.
Hiya. What can I get you?
Stuffed kangaroo?
Oh, it wasn't on the menu last time I looked.
It's Kanga, Ruby's cuddly toy. I've turned the house over looking for it. She won't go to sleep without it. I was hoping she might have dropped it here when we came round.
Well, I've not seen it anywhere, but, feel free to have a look.
Cheers.
Oh, I don't know what to write. Have a wonderful day sounds so daft, so trivial. It's nothing like what I really want to say to him.
Be patient. The right words will come, I'm sure.
Maybe there are no right words. I'm kidding myself. It's not like they're going to be able to read it, and by the time they can, I'll be long forgotten.
That's not true.
No, you're right. Because Hope, Ruby and Joseph will never have known me. I'll just be a stranger and a dead one at that. They'll just think it's weird. It was a daft idea.
Well, if you really want to let them know how you feel, you still can. Face to face, in person.
Right.
Think about it for a moment. You can still see those children. You could hold them tomorrow, the day after, perhaps for weeks to come.
We've been through this. Roy, look at me.
I am. And I still see the extraordinary woman I married, alive and in control of that life.
For how much longer?
Long enough. You have freedom of choice. I beg you to exercise it. There's still joy to be had. Why turn your back on it?
Hello? Hello?
There were never going to be a right time for you.
My feelings are irrelevant. It's not the right time for you.
Well, that's the thing. It is. I've said my goodbyes and I've made my peace. I won't pretend that I'm not afraid, but I'm ready.
I'm not.
I know you're not. But we mustn't be sad. We should be proud, you and me. When I look at Faze and Chesney and the little ones and Becky, of course, I look at the difference we've made to all of them, the lives that we've touched.
You've touched?
No, I'm not having any of that. We were a team, you and me. And we took on all comers. Bigots like Les Battersby, bullies like Tracy, we saw them all off between us.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Happen if there is a bloke up there with a clipboard, at least I can look him in the eye.
Were he to exist, I very much doubt he'd be able to do the same.
No. I'm past being bitter. What's the point? I mightn't have had a very long life, but I think it's meant something, don't you?
Of course it has. It's meant everything to me. I know I've not been the most demonstrative of partners.
I've always been soppy enough for both of us.
I don't know how I'll go on.
Oh, you have to. You've got to promise me that. So long as you're alive, so am I. You can see all the things that we ought to see together. You'll be my eyes and my ears and my heart for years to come. Promise me that, yeah? I know I asked you to stay with me, but if you feel you can't, I understand.
I'm not leaving you.
And I'll never leave you, Roy Cropper. I don't care about your science and your logic. Some things don't just stop. Then you and me's one of them. What you've done. I swore I wouldn't cry. Thanks.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm looking for Ruby's toy kangaroo.
You'll not find it where you're looking. I know your sort.
Yeah, it's not here, lad, otherwise we would have seen it. Now, do you mind? Because we're in the middle of a power tea.
Right, yeah.
A power tea?
No, Joy.
No. Although, I changed her upstairs earlier. I might have left it in the flat.
Oh, well, I'll ask Roy and Ailey to keep an eye out.
I could do with finding it now. I'll just nip up and have a quick look.
No, I don't think you should disturb her. Ailey look worn out.
Well, she'll understand. If I don't get it now, Ruby will be crying on it. I'll be 2 minutes, I promise.
Oh, all right, I suppose there's no harm.
So you're quite comfortable.
Yeah, thanks, yeah.
Would you like some music on?
That might be nice, yeah.
Anything in particular?
Last request. You choose something we both like. Who's that?
I've no idea. They'll go away.
What if they don't? You should answer it.
Hello? Right?
Oh, it's Ty. You can't leave him standing out there. It might be something important.
Important?
Urgent, then. Go on, I'm not going anywhere.
Roy, it's Ty.
What is it?
Sorry to bother you, mate.
I did tell him not to, Roy.
What do you want?
Rubes has dropped Kanga somewhere.
Kanga?
It's a soft toy, the one Ailey got.
Yeah, I thought she might have left it up here when we came up.
No, we've not seen it.
Oh, right. Well, is there any chance I can just have a quick look about?
I'm afraid it's not convenient.
Is he okay? Is everything all right?
Yes, fine. Absolutely fine.
I feel bad now.
Oh, he didn't mean anything by it. He's got a lot on his mind.
Well, if it turns up, will you let us know?
Of course.
Could we have a couple of slices of lemon drizzle when you're ready?
Sorry?
2 slices of lemon drizzle, if it's not too much trouble.
Look, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go.
What?
We're shutting.
Well, you're open for another 20 minutes, yeah?
Well, not tonight, we're not. Go on, off you go.
Oh, good.
Come on.
Oh, wow, that's
What
rotten.
happened to the customers who was right?
Please.
I haven't even paid.
Just did you go?
Opted for the Vaughan Williams.
Smashing. I love this one. Always makes me think of that afternoon in North Wales. Do you remember it? By the lake.
It's the one day the sun shone on that holiday.
But didn't it just? I'll never forget the light, the way it was catching the water, shimmering like. Deep beside, there were not another soul around. But like it was shining just for us.
It was beautiful. I did get somewhat sunburned.
And we were sat in the woody. You'd get burnt in a downpour, you. Remember, you need your hat and sun cream if it's a hot day. I prepared it while you were sorting the CD. Whatever happens, Roy, I don't want you to do anything. You mustn't touch this glass, my medication, any of it. Do you understand? This was my choice. This is it, then. I didn't know I would feel.
How could you? Please don't be afraid.
I was, but now, lying here with you, how could I be? I wouldn't be anywhere else.
All right.
I'm so glad I knew you, Roy. Thank you. Thank you for all of it.
I'm the one who should be grateful.
Well, let's not row about it, eh? I've been so lucky. I'd not swapped the few years we had for 1,000 of anyone else's. Because I know what it is to be loved. Truly loved. I hope you do too.
Always.
Then remember it. I love you. Always have, and always will. I'm so sorry I have to go.
No, I just wish
I
you
know,
could...
I know you do.
I love you.
We're closed. Yeah, I can see that. Anna, it's Carla. I'll come see Hayley, love. Anna, you gonna let me in or what? What's going on?
Nothing.
So, what's with the close sign? Why are you sitting on your tub in the dark? Has something happened?
No, everything's fine.
Well, you could have fooled me looking at you. Is Hayley all right? What's going on, Annie? You're starting to scare me now.
I just think that we should leave him be, that's all.
Why? What aren't you telling me?
Nothing. No.
You can't just go barging in there.
Roy? Hayley, it's Carla.
Come on, we should go.
Roy, you all right?
They might be asleep. Hayley gets tired.
I know that. What about Roy? It's only 6 o'clock. Besides, I can hear music.
Well, maybe they don't want to be disturbed. Come on,
I'm not going to stay long, am I? I just want to make sure they're all right. Roy, can you hear me?
Look, if they're not answering...
Then something's up, isn't it? Look, Anna, I've had a bad feeling about this since yesterday, OK? Roy, can you hear me, love?
All right, wait. Wait, a little spare key in here somewhere.
Hello? Roy? Hales? Roy?
No, no.
I was going to come see her earlier.
You weren't to know.
She looks so peaceful.
Yeah. She does.
No more pain. Is there any more washing up to be done?
No. It's all done.
OK, good. Somebody should phone a GP or something.
Yeah. It's Dr. Akhtar.
Somebody should let Fizz know.
Can I have a word?
It's about that stupid bag.
I don't care about the bag. What I do care about is that my mum's watch was in it.
Really?
Oh, don't act as if you don't know.
Well, if you think I've got it, call the cops.
Are you saying that because you've already flogged it?
Will you shut up about that stupid watch? I haven't flogged it, all right?
So you have still got it then?
It's probably a cheap bit of tatting around.
No, it don't matter what it costs. It means a lot to my mum. It was her grandma's. She's really upset.
Well, if it means that much to her, maybe she ought to be offering a reward or something. I mean, can't expect folk to help find her for now, can you?
A reward? Are you joking?
Reckon 50 quid and I might be able to help. Take it or leave it.
Oh, Rita, thank you so much. You're a star.
I know they can get really attached to these things. Just like Norris with his marking up pencil.
Not that it stops people using it for their crossword.
They are Thai. £5, please.
Thank you. Oh, can I get you a drink?
No, you're all right, love. Glad to be of help.
Cliff was always one of my favourites. Do you know, in fact, I remember buying his very first single.
Must practically be an antique.
1958, move it.
Yeah.
I always liked Johnny Cash. I think it was the deep voice.
There you go.
Oh, Tom.
And look what Rita found. Oh, no, must have dropped it in the cabin.
Yeah, love. Yeah, let me buy you a drink.
Looking everywhere.
Whoa!
It's a kangaroo, not a dog. It's not going to bite you, is it? Oh, they'll be chuffed, though. They really will.
Fizz. What is it? What's happened? No. Fizz, I'm so sorry. No.
What, Hannah?
It's Hayley.
Oh, I don't know.
I've got to get to ride.
Sorry.
Carla's with him. What's her problem? It's Hayley. She's passed away.
Oh, no.
When? I mean, she was... I'm really sorry. I've got to go.
Let me come with you.
No, it's okay. Roy, it's just...
No, I know, love. All right.
Sorry, did something happen?
It's Hayley. She's just died. Oh. I better go to the bistro and let my mum and Leanne know.
Oh, dear.
Oh, poor
Hayley. Poor Roy.
Yeah, stick another couple in there, will you, Sean? And have one for yourself, mate.
It's so unfair, though. She could only have been in her 40s. Goodness knows what Roy must be going through. We all know what Roy's going through.
Would anybody like a drink?
No, not for me, Dennis. Thank you. Actually, I think I'll just pop round and see Gail. Okay.
Night, love.
Night.
She didn't suffer, did she?
Roy, the GP's here, love.
There are oils, bubbles, candles. Give it a couple of minutes.
You really didn't need to do that.
I know. I want to.
I was just wondering whether to give Janice a ring, tell her about Hayley.
No. Why don't you leave it to the morning, you know? No one likes getting bad news. Not lasting at night and having to sleep on it. Makes you realise how lucky we are.
Yeah, it does.
You know, after everything we've been through.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you, take it in there, you know? I'll make you something to eat.
Nick, you really don't need to pamper me, no.
I know. You've cared for me. I want to care for you. It's all right, relax.
It was so quick.
That was a blessing, really.
Tyrone's right. She's not in any pain. She's at peace. It's the most important thing.
I should have been here. I'm so sorry, Roy.
I'm afraid Hayley's condition left her too weak to carry on. Her body simply shut down. I'm sure she didn't suffer.
So can you do a certificate?
All done. You'll need to take this to the funeral directors.
I'll take that and put it somewhere safe, shall I?
She was a lovely lady and very brave. I'm so sorry for your loss. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to call. Bye.
Bye.
She has to see us. And the little ones, I was just fretting about Ruby's cold and
Hey, you can't beat yourself up.
I never got to say goodbye. I never got to tell her how much she means to me.
She knew.
But I didn't say it. I'd thought about, you know, what I wanted to say when the time came. All the things I wanted her to know. I thought there was time.
Sorry.
When I'll move his house, he has one bag for his clothes and one for everything else.
I reckon, compared to most girls, I actually travel pretty light.
Sinead, you've got a suitcase here just full of cuddly toys.
And your point is?
Nothing.
Actually, I brought the cuddly toys because I thought Josie might like them.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah? Do you fancy a cuppa?
Go on, then.
Still tidy, very good.
Yeah, I even put your soap pan away. Hiya, Fizz, you all right? What now? I can't. Yeah, but can't it wait? I mean, I'm still moving Sinead's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here. No, I'm on my way.
Chez?
It's Hayley.
She's got worse.
She's dead.
Oh, no.
We'll have to go over to Roy's.
I suspect in every partnership, there's always one more capable than the other of surviving alone.
I'm sure that Hayley will have ensured that Roy is as well equipped as could be for what lies ahead.
I remember reading once on a problem page, and this fella whose wife had died said, looking back, he spent the first year in a state of shock.
Time. I know it's a cliche, but...
You all right, Norris?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
How about another drink? My round.
Can't believe we'll never see her again.
I feel like there's something we should be doing.
Like what? There's nothing we can do.
Dad, have you heard else from Anna?
Pint?
Sorry, Roy.
Roy, I think perhaps we need to make arrangements for Hayley. We need to phone the undertaker.
Hayley belongs here.
Roy, we know,
She
but...
belongs here.
It's what happens, Roy. They'll look after her, though. I promise they will.
Okay.
Yeah, great. It's lovely. Almost fell asleep. Thanks for doing all this.
No problem. Food will be ready in a bit.
Great. I was just thinking about Roy.
Yeah. Didn't seem very fair.
Yeah, well, when was life ever fair, eh?
Life will get better, but these things take time.
Yeah. There are some things in life you just can't overcome.
People do. They can survive anything if you really want to.
You know what? I remember sitting at your bedside, praying that you'd pull through.
Man, I did. Look. I did. Here we are.
Just go and check on the food.
But all I'm saying is that she's a conniving little mare that's treating you like a right idiot.
Cheers. And if she is conniving?
If.
Yes, well, maybe she's had to be. You don't know anything about her, Tim. She could have been abused or anything.
You know, all I know is that she's nicked your mum's bag and now she's expecting her to cough up to get her own watch back.
I'm gonna pay.
Joking?
No, I am, and you are gonna keep it a secret from my mum. She loves that watch, and I'm gonna get it back for her.
I'll take Hayley to the funeral parlour.
No.
Roy, they have to. It's what happened.
She'll be all alone.
I'll be there.
I'll go.
I don't want those people in here.
Roy, please. Tyrone.
Right, there's things that need
She
doing.
is my wife. She belongs here with me.
We know. Right, listen to me. It doesn't matter what they do now or where they take Hayley's body because she's always going to be right here with you. Right here. What made Hayley special to you? What you treasured about her will stay right here with you. Nobody's going to take that away, ever. Okay?
Do you need another minute with her?
Good night. My love.
Don't worry. We'll take care of him.
When I saw her at dinner time, she looked so frail. I never thought that.
Well, it's not as if it wasn't expected.
Be quiet, Tracy.
But with Hayley, you didn't really want to think about it. Because she was so nice.
And you know she'd hate all this. You know, was all stood around, miserable.
People have to be allowed to grieve.
No, Sean's right. I remember when I started work, I didn't know one end of the machine from the other. Hayley was so patient. She even sewed some for me so as I'd meet me quota.
Ah, she knew how to handle Carla. Does she now?
Anna said she's at the calf now.
I'll tell you one thing about Hayley. She'd have a right face on her if you went near her cream on.
A woman after my own heart.
I think I'm gonna get off.
Night, Joe boy.
Didn't like the Paso Doble. Said it reminded her of bullfighting. but the quick step was good. It was very good.
Hayley Cropper, we salute you.
Hayley.
You sure you don't want some? Do you know what I'd do if it was me?
What? What, Einstein? What would you do?
Well, what I would do is play her at her own game. Tell her that you'll give her the reward, and when she hands over the watch, tell her she's not getting the money.
Yes, well, I can't do that, can I? Because it's dishonest.
Have you heard yourself? She's a thief. She's playing you like an iron bob banjo.
Please, I want to go with her.
Not tonight, though, Molly. Not tonight.
I can make tea if anybody wants anything.
No.
Do you want anything, Roy? Cup of tea or anything?
No, thank you.
Should we call anyone for you, like Sylvia? Or...
No, no one.
Well, how about me and Fizz?
You should all go.
No, don't be daft.
Fizz is right. You shouldn't be on your own, love.
Do you think being in a room full of people makes a blind bit of difference? I would like you all to go now, please.
Sorry.
Good night, Roy. Good night.
Anything you need, all right?
You smell good.
Yeah, well, I should do. The amount of oils and stuff you put in the bath.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's a nice thing to do.
Tasty tangerines. And cinnamon. Missed you so much.
Nick.
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's just been a while, that's all.
No.
Sorry. I just didn't think you'd want this.
I do. I want it to be like it was.
I'm sorry, I can't. Sorry. Sorry. I just don't know if I'm ready. Look, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's me. I just feel a bit weird, you know. What with Hayley and everything.
You don't need to be sorry. I understand. Totally.
Morning.
Morning. Do you want to make you some breakfast?
I'll do it. Tea?
Yeah, if you're making a brew.
Since when do we not brew a pot of tea for breakfast?
Don't know. Well, seems a different place this morning.
What are you going to do today?
I'm going to check on Roy, see if I can help him with some arrangements.
Kettle on.
Yeah, 3 teas coming up.
No, can I have a coffee, please? Joseph was snowing all night because of that cold he's got. Did you not hear him?
No.
He was that loud. I thought he'd wake the dead. Sorry.
You know, if you don't want to go to work today, then...
No, I'll go.
I wish there was something I could say.
I might pop in on Fizz first.
Yeah? You okay?
Sound worried?
No, just asking if you're okay. What time did you go up?
Dunno. Didn't look.
Listen, I'm sorry about last night.
It's all right. It's no big deal.
It seemed like it was to you.
I don't know whether
You don't know what?
I'm sorry.
Listen, there's plenty of time to get things back to normal. No rush.
Yeah.
I'll just get ready for work.
Did you see Jez?
Yeah. He called in on his way to work.
They say keeping busy helps take your mind off things.
That's not going to work for us, is it?
So sad. Makes your heart break.
She was like a permanent fixture in this factory for such a long time.
You okay?
Listen, thank you all for coming in today. I know it's tough. We all know it we're coming, but it don't make it any easier, does it, to lose somebody like Hayley? But you know what? The Livingstons are expecting the blooming order on Tuesday. And
So I think if I explain the situation to them, I'm sure they wouldn't mind extending the deadline. You know, and if not, then I'm not sure we'd want to do business with them anyway, would we? And I'll sort that out. So, that's it then. Factory closed for today. You can all go home.
Actually, I think I'd like to stay here a bit longer.
Yeah.
Okay, you stay as long as you like.
How you feeling? Yeah, I'm okay.
Let's stretch.
It's not quarter two. Time for one more lap.
No, I gotta be in town by 9.
Come on, you got 10 minutes.
Yeah, but...
Oh, well, if you're not up to it.
Oh, is that a challenge?
Sounds like it to me.
What, you are challenging what?
Well, the day had to come.
Yeah, well, not today.
Oh, yeah. Today.
Look, a man should know his limits.
It looks like we found yours, haven't we?
All right. One more lap. Go.
I was telling Dennis, you know, we've got to start thinking bigger. It's time to step up a level. Rich is ready for bigger venues. Maybe even a national tour.
Right, we're low on soft drinks.
Okay, well, we've got delivery coming at 10. The chef's going to come in early to do that birthday lunch.
Oh, good thinking.
I wonder if he's ready for a London residency. You know, one of them West End theatres.
Gran.
Yes, sir.
Do you think you could give us a hand today? We are fully booked at lunch and dinner.
Oh, yes, of course, love. That's what I'm here for. What do you think, though? National tour or London residency?
I think them tables want sitting.
Okay.
Nick?
Sorry to interrupt, but we've had a bit of a tumble.
What's happened?
Oh, dear.
Oh, no, you're bleeding. Oh, can you go and get the first aid kit?
Yeah, go and get it.
Hey, maybe you ought to go to the medical centre.
No, I'm okay. Look, you get off.
Nice one, I'll call you, yeah?
No, wait, hang on a minute. What happened? Did he have a blackout, pass out, what?
I slipped. You can ask me. I slipped. Don't look at him.
He slipped. No drama, he's fine. I've got to go.
You're doing too much, Tar.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah, we're more than capable of coping here.
So what's the point in me?
Nick.
It's my name over the door. It's my business last time I looked.
Yeah, but we agreed you'd take a back seat just till you get better, didn't we?
You tried to squeeze me out.
No.
Trying to sideline me. I must have just give up. Give you the whole business.
Come on.
Because that's what you want, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, I don't exist. I'm invisible. Oh, worse than that, I'm in the way. I mean, everyone would be just so much better off if I just... disappeared. Sorry. Sorry. Gonna go home, get changed. Don't need any help.
Right, I'll go and get the menu sorted.
Roy?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
About Hayley.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
You open today?
Oh, yes. You're bleeding. Haley and I are trained first aiders. Would you like me to look at that?
Oh, no, it's okay. I better get back.
Well, make sure you clean it up thoroughly. Could go septic.
He shouldn't be working today. We'd already opened up when I arrived. Right, are you sure this is a good idea?
What idea are you referring to?
You working?
Well, I've tried sitting upstairs staring at the wall. I find this is preferable.
Will you get paid?
I don't know.
I mean, it's all well and good giving you all the day off, but we've only got one wage coming in.
Aren't you, Beth?
It feels weird being here.
It feels weird being anywhere. Don't know what else to do.
Well, you don't have to stay.
I want to pay my respects.
By eating an iced bun.
Actually, I'm not very hungry.
No. Me either.
Well, no point letting them all go to waste.
What are you doing here?
I am frying bacon and fending off inquiries as to my state of mind and well-being.
Well, exactly. You shouldn't be here.
Really? Where should I be?
You should be resting.
I'm not tired.
You know, you don't need to work today, Roy.
Well, actually, I think I do. In fact, I've never felt a greater need than to be in here working.
Hey, how's the knee?
Oh, fine. Look, I'm sorry about before.
Okay.
I know, but...
Nick, we don't have to overanalyze everything. You're getting better. Come here. Look at you. There we go. That's better. What?
Nothing.
Can you put that menu up for me? Give us a shout if you need any help.
Hiya.
Hey, mate.
How's it going?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at school?
Nathan Barry set the fire alarm off, so it sent us all on.
Really?
Yeah.
On your own?
No, my dad's at shop buying fags. When can I come home?
I don't know.
I miss my mum.
She misses you too.
Gonna be staying at my dad's forever, aren't I?
I don't know.
Why will no one tell the truth?
It's just not that simple.
Yeah, it is. You get your brain damaged, so she looks after you. I end up at my dad's. So maybe I should get a bit of brain damage at home.
Hey.
Bye.
All right.
It's dishonest.
Yeah, but she did nick the watch in the first place.
Yeah, but two wrongs don't make a right, do they?
So she nicked the watch, then you've got to pay to get it back. That's not fair.
And it'll make her think twice before doing it again. I don't see the problem.
No, me neither.
Unless
what?
Unless she gives you the watch back, you refuse to pay, and then bang, she thumps you.
Oh, yeah, she could do that.
I mean, we can come with you if you want. How big is she?
I am not worried about that.
I would be.
Yeah, but can you imagine if I turn up mob-handed? It'll just scare her off.
Oh, yeah, could do that.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know.
I think Tim's plan's the best option.
Yeah, I'd go for it.
Okay, they're going to be here in an hour. Have you done the fizz?
Ready to go.
Where's Gran?
She went somewhere with Dennis.
Oh, where?
Oh, I don't know, some business meeting.
Oh, she's supposed to be down to work.
Look, we need to talk.
Well, as long as we can talk and work at the same time.
No, this is more important than work.
Nick, nothing's more important than work right now.
Yeah, please?
Listen, we can talk later. We've got a 40th birthday coming in, and then we've got 12 more at lunch. We can talk later on, okay? Right, you finish that.
There's no way we'd book a venue without making sure there was time for a sound check. Trust me, Richie, stick with us. You will always look good and sound good. No problem. Bye.
Look, I think you're making a big mistake.
Did I ask you?
Look, Rita doesn't like all this
Rita
stuff.
is right behind me.
That's not how it looks to me.
Do you know what? You have got the wrong end of the stick so many times, you wouldn't know the right end if I poked you in the eye with it.
Hiya. Sorry I'm late. I wanted to make sure I look my best for our meeting.
What meeting this?
My old mate Roger is a bit of a whiz kid with accounts and legal stuff, and he's going to fill us in on our best way of setting up our own company.
Your own company?
Yeah. It's time we made our relationship official.
Oh, best to keep everything professional.
Yeah, equal partnership, 50-50.
Partnership?
Business. partnership. That's okay with you, isn't it?
Well, yes, but you should be careful. Oh, Roger won't rip us off. We can trust him. I had a bit of a thing with him a few years back.
Oh, so her old boyfriend's helping you set up this business?
Yes, and Rita thinks it's a good idea.
Well, I didn't exactly say that.
What do you want me to do?
Just be careful, that's all.
No, we will. Bye.
I won't lead him astray, I promise.
Bye.
Have you got the money? You got the watch? Money first.
Do I look like an idiot?
No money, no watch. Well, come on. I've got stuff to do.
Fine. Forget it. Not interested.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't come here to be messed about. I am done.
Can you hold the fort here? I need to talk to Liam.
Oh, can you not pick a better time? Right, can you start pouring?
This is important.
Yeah, you said so. Are we talking or working?
Why don't we go back to the flat?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, Nick, it can wait.
No, we can't.
Nick, please, later on. Well, maybe you should. I mean, I could ring Eva or Kylie. Right, fine. You go back to the flat because you're not helping anybody stopping here. I'll sort this book booking out and then I'll be over, okay?
Okay, half an hour?
Yes, quick as I can.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're low on flutes.
No, it's all right. Right, we can do this.
I thought we had a deal.
So did I. But you get nothing until I get that watch. This is a waste of time.
Okay. Lucky I trust you. Okay, it's the right one. Now give us the cash.
Don't think so.
Hey?
I haven't got it.
Hang on.
I lied. Not proud of it. Then is it worse than what you did?
You can't do that. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. Thanks, though. My mum will be dead chopped.
Liar! Liar!
It's up fizzing, you know.
I know.
That's what family do, don't they? Help out when folk fall on hard times.
Yeah.
It's like us. Since I was unfairly dismissed, me and Kirky have been really stretched. Don't know how we're going to make ends meet.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Worse. The fridge is completely empty and our Craig's a growing lad.
You can't afford food?
Well, we're not going to starve, but something's got to give.
I could probably lend you a few quid.
It's not just money, though, is it? You know what? I never did like that flat.
Your flat?
Yeah. And there's no way we're going to be able to pay the rent this month.
I'm sure things will look up soon.
And then there's so much space here. Do you remember when you was little and we all shared that place in Levendew? Ah, it's lovely when there's a house full of people, all looking out for each other. You and Ches must be rattling round in here on your own.
I've only just moved in here myself.
Well, I wouldn't ask if we weren't desperate.
Yeah, but it's not even my house.
Well, no, not in the legal sense, but you can twist Ches round your little finger.
No, I can't. And even if I could, I wouldn't. It's a really bad time. He's heartbroken over Hayley.
Yeah, we all are.
Promise me you won't pester him. Not now. Maybe I could ask him in a few weeks when he's feeling a bit better.
A few weeks? We could be living on the street by then.
Look, I really appreciate you coming round.
You trying to get rid of me?
Yeah. I'm just expecting Leanne.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, come on, what do you want from me? Okay, I fell over, I grazed my knee, it's no big deal. Please, stop poking your nose in where it's not wanted.
Oh, now I think you're not okay. In fact, you're agitated. You're angry.
Yeah, I'm angry because I want you to go.
Oh, what, do you want to fight me, huh?
What?
Because it sounds like you got a lot of aggression there. If you want to let it out, bring it on. I'm ready. Let's fight.
Are you mad? I don't want to fight you.
Well, calm down, man. Look, I thought you were getting better at controlling that temper of yours.
Not all the time.
Look, just breathe.
Right. I'm calm. Please, I'm just expecting Leanne.
Any minute. See you Monday, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks.
You've counted those papers 5 times.
Well, maybe I'll get it right this time.
50% of new businesses fail in the first 6 months.
Are you saying that to cheer me up?
I've told him. I tried to tell him. It'll end in tears.
Yes. Whose?
Well, his, I hope.
Oh. Are my ears burning?
No, your hat's on fire.
I'm not wearing a hat.
Early. How was your meeting? Very productive.
Full of potential and packed with new and exciting opportunities.
Have you been drinking? Well, Roger likes to conduct his business over scotch and ginger.
Or to be rude to refuse.
I hope you didn't sign anything. Oh, we're not that daft. Although we did consider running off to Gretna Green to get married.
She's joking.
I am. I'm joking. No, we said we'd agree to think about it.
About setting up the company, not Gretna Green.
Hey, how did it go?
Huh?
Stolen watch deal.
Oh, yeah, good. I got it back, thanks.
Oh, so she didn't give you any trouble then?
Well, she wasn't too happy about it.
It's her loss. She shouldn't have robbed it in the first place. Anyway, well done you. She won't be messing with you again.
Yeah, I hope not.
See you later.
See you later.
3 more bottles of wine, table 9.
Oh, is that your phone?
Yeah, it's Nick again. 13 messages, all the same. I'm waiting.
Oh, must be important.
Always.
Hello, next bistro.
We can manage, you know.
Do you know what? It's like looking after a child. Actually, no, looking after a child's a lot easier.
Liam.
Oh, who's it? Oh, just tell him I'm on my way. Wine.
Oh, Roy. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but you're getting in the way. Why don't you go upstairs?
What with all these people here?
Either these people are here because they're worried about you.
Well, that's as maybe. They're still customers and they'll need serving.
Can you talk to him?
Oh, he won't listen.
Seems ridiculous us having the day off while he's here working.
I don't think we should be here.
Well, at least it shows we care.
By forcing him to run round cooking us dinner.
Maybe we should go to the Rovers.
But then it looks like we're abandoning him.
Hey, Mum.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
All right, then.
Well, I didn't expect you to be open.
It's not my idea.
We couldn't stop him.
Look, maybe you could have a word with him because he won't listen to us.
And so what?
I don't know, but somebody needs to do something.
Hi, Roy.
Hello. If you give Jenna your order, we'll endeavour to serve you as quickly as possible.
I didn't come in for dinner, Roy. I came to see you, love.
Well, yeah, I am rather busy, as you can see.
Maybe you could take a break for a bit, eh?
Perhaps later.
The thing is, Roy, haven't you got other stuff you need to be doing for Haley?
Yes, I suppose so.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
I'm not sure Haley'd want you cooking dinners today.
Haley.
You know, she spent a long time planning for this, making sure that everything was just right.
Yes, she planned everything just the way she wanted it. She made all the decisions.
Roy. Roy!
What do you think you're doing?
Where have you been?
Running your business.
You said half an hour.
No, you said half an hour. Then you send me text after text after text. I can't go on like this, Nick. I can't be everywhere at the same time. It just won't work. It has to stop. I can't live like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Good.
Saw Roy earlier. Haley died last night and he was almost completely oblivious. He's more worried about the muck on his windows.
Yeah, well, he's probably still in shock.
Can't bear to face the truth.
Yeah, well, we all deal with things in our own way, don't we?
We're doing the same thing.
Doing what?
Not facing the truth.
What truth?
Our marriage died a long time ago.
Have you been speaking to my mum again?
No.
What about Gail? Because you know what, Nick? I could really do without this today.
We have to face the truth.
I face it every day.
You've given up your son, your family, and for what?
For you. My husband. We made vows. This is what we do. Our marriage isn't dead, okay? Now, can I please just get back to work?
You're not going anywhere till we sort this out.
Don't you shout at me. And don't you order me about, okay?
Look me in the eye. Tell me you still love me.
Oh, Nick, please, do we have to keep doing this?
Is it too much to ask? You are my wife, after all.
Yeah, and I'm bending over backwards to help you right now. Isn't that enough?
I haven't phoned Becky. How'd I forget that? She'll need to know. Haley put it on the list. Her number must be in our address book.
Sorry. I could phone Kylie if you want. She could do it. I mean, I'm sure you've got more than enough to do here.
Yeah, and we can help, Roy.
Got anything you need?
Did I ask you all to come upstairs with me?
No, but you'd have had trouble stopping us.
That's right.
I'm sure Haley wouldn't want us to leave you on your own.
But I want to be on my own. Does that count for nothing?
Maybe we could go through the list, eh? See what she wanted us to do.
Yes, the list. Yeah.
Has he said anything? He did know.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Maybe we should talk to him.
No, you. Yeah.
And say what?
I don't know. Let him know that he's got our support, I suppose.
We'll have a cup of tea first, eh? Don't suppose someone can put the kettle on?
Yeah, I'll do it. And I'll phone Kylie and all.
And don't you be worrying about the cafe, Roy. Me and Jenna, we can handle everything. You just take as much time as you need, OK?
I don't know what to say.
I've tried everything. It's time to admit it's over. You know I'm right. We still work together. I can get a flat.
It's that easy, is it?
No, it's not. Why do you think it's taking so long? I should have done this months ago.
Oh, so I failed?
No.
Yeah, well, I must have done because I wanted to see you get better and see us get back to what we had before.
That's what I want, mate. It's not gonna happen.
Look, I know it's difficult.
No, it's impossible.
Why?
Because I'm not the man I was. I'm not going to be.
But we can try.
No, please! Please, I can't do this. I'm impersonating a man I barely remember. This is who I am now. The old Nick's gone and he's not coming back.
Thanks for mucking in, love. You're a lifesaver.
It's all right. What happened to Nick and Leanne?
Oh, we needed to talk.
He sent about 1 million texts. Hope he's got an unlimited contract.
Talk about what?
I don't know.
Well, there's no point in us speculating when there's work to be done, is there?
Oh, no, I know, but
We'll find out soon enough.
Told you it'd work. Your mum will be dead chuffed. You did good.
Yeah, I still had to lie to her, though.
Bet she was spitting nails, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Serves her right. Shouldn't have nicked it in the first place. You should feel proud of yourself.
Proud? I tricked her.
You righted her wrong. By rights, she should be in police custody by now. You did that girl a favour. You taught her a valuable lesson. Don't nick stuff, or Sophie Webster will come after you.
Yeah, well, at least my mum gets a watch back.
Are you going to tell her how you got it back?
I'll think about that one.
Well, I'm happy to take any credit that's going.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Well, that was my idea.
Yes, well, I've got work now.
OK, see you later.
You could give us a hand. These bags are heavy.
Oh, I can't. I've got to get back to work now.
Oh, can you give Max an early tea? He's got swimming club at 5.
Do you know, he's always starving when he comes back from school. I'm sure he's not eating his dinners.
Yeah, he's always starving. He's a growing lad.
You don't want to give him too much, he'll get fat.
I'm not fat.
Me neither.
No,
Are you saying that my Max is fat?
No, I'm just saying.
What time are we having tea?
6-ish.
Right, sounds good to me.
Me too.
Where are you going?
Park.
Wish I could say there was some hope. That one day I'd feel like the man you married.
Well, I don't understand how you can't be sure that that won't happen.
Because I'm angry all the time, and sometimes I don't know why I'm angry. It's always there. It's all consuming. You know, I thought it would stop. It hasn't. I just get better at controlling it.
Controlling it?
Yeah, it's hard work. You think I have good days? No. I'm just better at managing it.
I want to help you.
You can't. You just make it worse. I see the pit in your eyes. It makes me more angry. You strain my collar. It makes me more angry. I hit you.
Right, so what are we going to do then?
You stay here. Simon comes back. I know he wants to come out.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I mean, you're free.
What if I don't want to be free?
I don't want to live like this. Do you? It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. We tried, but, you know, we deserve better. That's it, then. I'll pack a bag and get the rest of my stuff later.
Well, I think you're being very selfish.
Me selfish? You're the one who thinks you should move in.
Only because we're desperate.
You're taking advantage.
It's not your house.
Exactly.
So let's ask Ches.
I said no.
What? So you're the boss of him now?
Ches in it is the nicest bloke I've ever met.
I agree. So ask him.
He's also in bits.
OK. It's a really bad time and you're worried about asking him.
Yes, I am.
Well, in that case, I can be sensitive. I'll do it.
No, you won't.
Why not? It's a free country.
Not in here, it's not.
Oh, you're gonna stop me?
Yeah, I am.
How?
If you ask him, I'll thump you.
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Am I?
You can.
Look what I found.
Hiya.
Hi.
You two all right?
Yeah. How was work?
It's okay.
I was just saying to Sinead how nice it is here. Nice and warm. We can't really afford to have the heating on in our place. What am I saying? We can't even afford the rent anymore.
Yeah. Always has been a really cosy house, this.
Yeah, so much space.
Did you say you going?
Actually, I thought we could all go to the Rovers for a pint, if you fancy it.
Really?
Yeah, I'll just have a wash. I'll be 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Hiya, it's only me.
So,
What's going on?
someone was in here.
You're bleeding.
I know. Does he see anyone?
No, I've just come through the front door.
Right, wait.
I'm going to ring the police.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Worst things happen, you know. Look at Roy.
You know, I've never understood that. Why should I feel better because somebody else is in more pain?
Be okay?
Will it?
Yeah. Just takes a bit of time.
People are going to think I've abandoned you.
I don't care what people think. I'll tell them the truth. Whatever you want, we'll still be friends.
You make it sound like we're teenagers.
We were once.
So where will you go?
Look, can you do me a favour?
Yeah, of course I can.
Could you just check everything's okay at work?
Well, my mum's on. She can cope.
Yeah, I just feel better, you know. You keeping an eye on things.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, well, yeah, fine. Whatever you want.
Please.
Are you going to be in later?
No, not tonight.
Right, well, I think Eva's on and my mum can cope, like I say.
Really appreciate everything you've done at work. You and Stella.
Yeah.
Right. See you later.
I'll go then.
Oh, come on.
Heard from Leanne?
No.
It's been a while.
I know.
We should do something.
Well, like what? Call the emergency services. She can look after herself, you know.
Well, you hope so.
She could be lying in a pool of blood on the floor right now.
Oh, she's here. Are you okay?
Yeah, did everything go okay with the birthday booking?
Yeah, great, very smooth, lots of compliments. What about you?
Yeah, not so good, actually.
Oh, come here.
Thank you for your help today, all of you. I am very grateful.
Will we be open tomorrow?
As usual, yes.
Okay. See ya.
I'll see you out.
What were you two talking about before?
When?
Upstairs? Don't remember. Yeah, when I was going through Hayley's list with Roy.
We were just worried about him.
Well, yeah. Right, Roy, what else can we do for you?
Oh, you've all done more than enough. I am quite tired now.
Have you had something to eat?
Oh, yes.
Are you sure?
I had a ham sandwich upstairs earlier.
Okay. Well, you know where we are if you need anything.
Oh, yes.
And we'll see you again tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
You have got my mobile number, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
Night, love, I'll see you in the morning.
Yes, you will. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You're quiet tonight.
I'm thinking.
What are you thinking about?
You and Gloria.
Oh, yeah, I hope you're not jealous
No, I
because...
don't mean that. No, I think I'm feeling a bit left out.
Well, I can sometimes feel a bit like that with you and Norris.
Me and Norris?
Yeah, well, you've known each other for ages, and it's like you know what each other thinks before you say anything. And it's clear he thinks the world of you. I can feel a bit left out, too.
I'm glad we can talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Oh, that's Gloria. I better get this. Hi, Gloria, what's occurring?
She said she'd thump you.
So no more hints, okay?
It would be great if we could move in there.
I know, but beggars can't be choosers. Can't even beg anymore.
It'll be okay.
I know what's going on.
What's going on?
Well, Beth said he handed hints.
I'm really sorry.
She thinks they should move in with us.
I know. I've tried telling her.
No, it's a good idea.
Do you think so?
Yeah. We always had to rely on people when we were growing up. And now I can help. If it's okay with you, obviously.
Of course it is. Oh, Hayley'd be so proud of you. Just like me.
So do you want to tell them, or shall I?
Actually, I've got an idea about that.
How is it?
It's lovely.
I love cottage pie.
Not cottage pie, it's shepherd's pie.
Is it?
Of course it is, it's lamb.
And what's cottage pie?
Beef. Can't you tell the difference?
No, not really. It's just meat with a load of mash stuffed on top. Could be anything. Could be horse for all I know. Could be jockey pie.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, actually, we did want to talk about something. As living arrangements.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of thinking.
What about our living arrangements? You're not going back to the granny flat in the garage idea?
No, that wouldn't work.
Too expensive for starters.
And anyway, I said you didn't need hot water or electricity, but apparently the Court of Human Rights say you do, so...
So what are you suggesting?
Plan B.
What's plan B?
It's the plan that comes after Plan A.
David.
It's a shed in the garden.
A what?
A shed. Worked great for the wind, that is.
Yeah. And listen, if you keep it to less than 4 square metres, you don't need to apply for planning permission.
I can't sleep in a shed.
Why not?
I'll freeze.
We can have an hot water bottle.
What? Have you any idea how cold it gets outside in the middle of the night?
No? Have you?
No, and I don't intend to find out either.
Well, we could opt for Plan C.
Plan C was the last resort.
What's plan C?
Just leave things as they are.
Can I vote for plan C?
Yeah. But we might start saving for Plan A.
Eat your tea.
I'm sorry about that.
Was it important?
Not more important than you.
Good answer. Except you took the call.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I'll switch my phone off.
Thank you.
You know, you've nothing to worry about, don't you? Me and Gloria. It's strictly business.
I'm not worried about you.
Good.
Not so sure about her.
So, because we know how tough it's been for you since you lost your job, we thought we should do something to help out.
It's what families do.
Well, we'd be ever so grateful, won't we?
Oh, yeah.
Sinead said you're finding it difficult to keep up with the rent.
Oh, Ches, it's a nightmare.
Well, we think we've come up with a solution.
We've had a word with the neighbours and come up with a plan.
There's no point you paying rent when you don't have to.
No. So Trace has agreed you can stay with her and her mum at number 1.
Norris and Emily said you can have their front parlour at number 3.
And Maria and Mark have said that Craig can bulk up with Liam in the flat.
Oh, and we've not forgotten about Darryl.
No, he can live at ours. I think we've got the space.
So, what do you think?
We're joking.
You can all come live with us.
Oh, come here, you.
Hey, steady on.
Oh, you had us going there. Cheers, mate.
No worries, pal.
You are terrible.
Wait till you hear the House of Rolls.
Just the peanuts, Tar. David loves them.
Oh, 120, please.
What's cracking up at your house?
Nothing, why?
Well, there's a police car outside.
A police car?
I must have been coming through the front door as they were going out the back.
Is everyone okay?
Well, as you can see, Tim's took one in the face.
Can you tell us what happened in your own words?
Yeah. Well, I was having a quick lie down before Sally came home. I was thinking about what I was going to cook for tea. And I must have dropped off because the next thing, I saw this shadow come in. So I grabbed it and it, like, span round and smacked me in the face.
And did you get a good look at the intruder?
Yeah, it was a big bloke.
Big?
Yeah, 6 foot. Strong. He got the jump in first, otherwise I'd have had him.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. You could have been seriously hurt.
And do you think this was an attempted burglary?
Well, I can't see any other reason why anybody would want to break in.
Why can't we watch my programme instead of yours?
Because we had a vote and it were 2-1.
We didn't have a vote.
All right, well, we'll have one now then, shall we? All those in favour of watching Downton Abbey Series 2, raise your hand. And all those in favour of watching anything else?
That's not fair.
It's a democracy.
But you two will always win.
We are the majority.
We could set up a protest group if you want and occupy the garden.
You don't even want to watch anything else. You just don't want to watch my box set. Hello, love.
Sorry, forgot my cape.
That's okay. What's this?
I've left Leanne. For good. I just need somewhere to stay for a few days.
Oh, no.
Why don't you stay at house tonight? I tried so hard. I know you did. Still failed though, didn't I? You've done everything you could. Just feel like I've let him down.
You've stuck by him and loads of others would have walked away. I mean, look, you're exhausted. You couldn't have done anything else.
So why do I feel so bad then?
Because you are a good person. And so's Nick. He set you free.
I thought it was an emergency.
Well, it is in a way.
What is?
A good friend of mine who's not had a decent meal in him all day.
I'm fine.
Right now, I'm not sure you're the best judge of how you are.
Well, I seem to be getting lots of opinions on the matter.
Yep, and this one says that you feel a lot better when you've had a good hot dinner in you.
Can you guarantee that?
No, but it won't make you feel any worse.
If I eat some of your food, would you leave me in peace?
Yep.
I'll try a small portion.
Good. She looked very peaceful, you know, when... You did the right thing. It was what she wanted.
She could still be here. She could have had a good day today. We could have had lots of days. Weeks, even.
It was the right time for Hayley.
She took herself away. I didn't want her to go. I should have done more. I shouldn't have let it happen. I should have stopped her.
You okay?
She should be still here now with me. I could have talked her out of it if I'd tried harder.
Roy, you've got to stop this. You loved her. You couldn't refuse her. Hey! Someone's up with a lark. Cup of coffee to keep you going?
No, I just, You all right? How are you?
Right, well, I better get on. That get bacon it won't cook itself, will it?
I love this time of the morning. It's dead quiet.
Yeah, things are certainly going to be different round here.
I know my Auntie Beth can be a bit loud.
A bit?
But I'm sure she'll be on her best behaviour. You're the one that invited her.
Yeah, I'm a fool to myself.
Open up, dudes, it's the Kurtmeister.
Get a wiggle on, there's brass monkeys out here.
Come on! Darryl doesn't like the cold, it makes him miserable.
Come on! Hello. Hello, chocolate cheeks.
I am knackered. I never knew Max talked in his sleep.
Yeah. I'll have to get him in his own bed soon. We can't carry on like this for much longer.
Well, it's not like your mum's going to turf Nick out, is it? There go the property prices.
Well, they only lived round the corner before.
Yes, they live on the cheap side of the street.
Gail, you are such a snob.
But you can't blame her, really, can you? What was having blue blood and everything.
That Beth is from the bottom of the gene pool. You know that lad of hers keeps an animal in a cage?
Yeah, he does, a rat.
Do you mind if I nip into the bathroom first, please? Just a quick lick and a promise.
Do what you like, going back to bed.
How come you're not working?
Do I have to spell it out?
Leanne Battersby has a lot to answer for.
Oh.
He's right. I know, strictly speaking, she's a Tilsley, but to me, you'll always be a Battersby.
She did her best. Nick really put her through it, you know that.
That's not his fault, is it? If you love someone, you stand by them. Simple as that. Here you go, a cup of tea for my very own have-a-go hero.
Oh, thanks, love.
Oh, that bruise looks sore.
Nah, it's not so bad.
Oh, do you know what? I think what might have happened.
No, I should have thought twice before I went wading in, taking on such a massive bloke like that.
Do you know, not a thought for your own safety.
Yeah, but something kicks in, you just think about protecting your property and those that you care about.
Have you seen the state of him? There must be something I can do. Aren't you supposed to put a stake on it?
No, I think that's just an old wives' tale, Mum.
Oh, do you know, it's been one thing after another lately.
Yeah?
I mean, ever since you started volunteering at that homeless shelter. I mean, first to get my handbag nicked, and now this. Hey, I hope you haven't told anybody where you live.
Mum, why would I do that?
Well, you must admit it's a pretty big coincidence. You start hanging around with the down and outs and we get burgled.
Mum, a few of them have had a bit of bad luck, that's all. They don't make them thieves.
No, I know, but one bad apple. I mean, that Maddie girl, she might have got some man to come and rob us. I mean, he didn't get anything this time, but who's to say that he might come back, and he might come back mob-handed?
Well, let's not dwell on it, eh, love? I'll put extra locks on the door, we'll be fine.
Yeah, so put me to shame, why don't you?
Come with me tomorrow if you like.
Well, I might just do that. Listen, I was just about to head off to the cafe to get myself a great big breakfast bomb, and you can join me if you like.
I need to go and have a shower. Look, listen, our chat the other day got me thinking.
No.
Opening a gym?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I looked into it a couple of years back.
Yeah, but you thought better of it, right?
After my wife died, I lost heart. It's different now, though, eh? Feels like the right time to start something new.
Cut it out. Same goes. Yeah, and if you're looking for investors, I might consider coming in with you.
Yeah?
Well, maybe. Why don't you come around the shop later on? We'll kick around a few ideas. Yeah.
Catch you later.
All right, Ches.
Yeah, we're glad to get to work, though.
Why's that?
Well, Beth Kirk and Craig have moved in. Not forgetting Darryl the rat, obviously.
Obviously. Wow, you must love Sinead to take on that lot.
He'll be fine.
Hey, you all right?
Hey, I bet that Beth will be doing home improvements while you're out.
She handy with a screwdriver.
Oh, I doubt it.
No, but you'll turn the tap on and lager will pour out instead of water.
Yeah, I won't put it past her.
Hayley would have been so proud of you, you know. So kind. Keep forgetting she's gone, Ches. Hope said something funny this morning and I was like, oh, I can't wait to tell Hayley that she'll laugh her socks off.
It's not sunk in yet, really, has it?
Can't stop thinking about the last time we saw her.
Hey, we've been through this.
Yeah, I know, but all that stuff she was saying about being proud of us and telling us to take care of each other, it's like she knew.
She was terminally ill, Fizz. She knew what was coming.
That's what I said.
No. Hiya.
Dev.
It's not just that. It's just seen Roy. Him and Anna were talking as soon as I walked in, they went quiet.
Right.
Like they've got something to hide.
You're reading too much into it.
I know it's hard to accept that she's really gone.
Come here.
Listen, Tyrone had adopted a bat for him. Cyril, I think he was called. Maybe now would be a good time to arrange a visit.
A bat is no replacement for Hayley.
Oh, clearly that's not what I'm saying. Distraction, that's sicky. Something to keep his mind occupied. And how's your little puppet?
My little what?
Amy. I saw her today at the doctor's. Nothing serious, I hope.
No, she's fine.
Oh, jolly good. Michelle was lovely with her. Must be such a comfort. So many of these blended families are a nightmare. No evil stepmother for Amy.
Yeah, well, that's a matter of opinion.
So how's Roy?
Spending rather too much time in his flat.
Well, listen, if there's anything I can do.
I'll let him know that you asked after him.
You're a widower like Roy. 2 peas in a pod.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Take him golfing.
No, come on, Mary. I can't really imagine Roy on a golf course.
Oh, why not? He loves the great outdoors. And granted, his wardrobe might not be crammed full of smart casuals in pastel shades, but a trip to the charity shop could remedy that.
You never tire of gossiping?
I wasn't gossiping. I was genuinely trying to help.
I've had enough help to last me a lifetime.
If you got any painkillers, my head's banging.
Yeah, have a look in my bag. I told you to take some time off.
Oh, what? Sit around the flat on my own, feeling sorry for myself?
Well, sticks the Motown on. Dance your troubles away. I'll join you if you like.
Business as usual, eh? You all suited and booted, face full of makeup, while my son's moping around at home in his dressing gown, wondering what happened to his life.
It was Nick's decision to end the marriage, Gail, not mine.
Because he's not in his right mind. He was testing you. All he wanted was you to throw your arms around him and tell him you loved him.
Oh, come on, that sort of thing might happen in Mills and Boone, but this is real life. Now, I can see you're annoyed. Take it out on the toilet floor.
Pineapple juice, please.
Right, you are.
Things a bit tricky then.
Just a bit, yeah. Me and Nick have split up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was his decision, but I think he's still struggling, according to Gail.
Yeah. I can nip round there later if you like. Have a word.
Yeah, if you've got time, thanks.
Oh, you can get anything you want these days. I'm gonna go for a coffin covered in gingham.
It's supposed to be a dignified occasion, not a homage to Doris Day.
Each to their own.
Oh, I'd have like a zillion Swarovski crystals on mine.
Fantastic.
What sort of funeral has Hayley gone for?
It's a humanist funeral, apparently.
What's one of that when it's at home?
It's more laid back, I think. Like, no religious stuff and more about the person and less about God.
Well, it's exactly right for her, innit?
Ches was saying Hayley sorted most of it herself. You know, the music, the reading.
My admiration for that woman just grows and grows. I mean, even in her last days, she planned ahead, organising everything.
She didn't have a big gob, but she knew what she wanted and how to get it.
Hey, Fizz, can I have a word a minute? How are you coping? It must be tough, especially with them lot out there. They're like a load of nettled hens, aren't they? Listen, if it gets too much, you can always go home, you know.
I know. But thanks, I'm probably better off here. You might think I'm being paranoid, but...
Go on.
I keep thinking back to the last time I saw Hayley. It's like she knew. She knew she was going to die that day. I'm imagining the worst Carla. I can't help it.
So I think the most important thing is to realise that she's not in any pain anymore, Fizz. Her suffering's over now.
Yeah, I know, but...
She's at peace and... You know what? I take a lot of comfort from that.
There you go, love. Hey, Michelle, can I have a word?
Yeah, of course. What can I do for you? Well, it's more what I can do for you, actually. You've worked with me before. You know I'm a grafter.
Well, when the mood takes you, maybe.
I'll cut to the chase. I need a job.
Oh, well, we're not looking at the minute.
Well, at least give me a trial. I'll work a few shifts for free if you like. You can see me in action.
I'm sorry, Beth. We're overstaffed as it is.
Well, you know where I am if you want me.
Right. Come on, then. When were you going to tell me?
When was I going to tell you what?
You took my daughter to the doctor's this morning.
Right, Steve was going to text you.
He was going to... What good is that? Right, that's it. I'm taking her home.
Well, I'd rather you didn't. She needs the rest.
Get out of my way, Michelle.
Oh, no, this is my pub. Right, you set foot behind this bar and I mean it.
Scared.
Be good if we could find premises round here.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Listen, just outside town, none of the crippling parking fees.
Biscuits.
Oh, and good afternoon to you too.
Oh, sorry, Dev, I'm just up to here with Gail. I tell you, I could swing for honestly.
Well, if anyone could sort her out, you can.
Yeah, well, I'm trying, but you know.
Well, listen, honey, you just take a deep breath, you buy the biscuits, you go back there and you show her who's boss.
Dev.
No, really, we should sit down. We should talk numbers. Ready when you are. I can picture myself now. Swanning around, master of all I survey.
Oh, master of half of all you survey.
Sort of walking, talking advertisement for the gym.
Yeah, you have to put a few hours in on the treadmill first. Let's not get carried away.
Listen, imagination is everything. It is a preview of life's coming attractions. Who? Albert Einstein.
Wow, I didn't realise you were so well read.
Certainly getting your money's worth from that quote-a-day calendar, aren't you, Dev?
So, all this imagining you're doing doesn't seem to involve much actual work.
Well, that, buddy, is because I'm front of house. You know, I'm minor host, and you can get sweaty with the oi polloi.
Oh, what's all this?
We're thinking of going into business together, opening a gym.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, it's something I've been thinking about for a while.
Oh, in that case, I'd go for it. Why wait?
Look at the state of her. She's not fit enough to go anywhere.
I'm a mother, so I'll be the judge of that.
Come on, sweetheart. We can watch your DVD, just the two of us. I've spoken to Rob and I've told him I am going to take the afternoon off to spend with my baby girl.
Don't feel good.
I know, sweetheart. That's why you need to be with your mummy.
I want to stay here.
No, you don't. You've got a temperature. You're obviously delirious.
I want to stay with Shell.
She can't look after you properly because she's working. I saw that. You smirked. I didn't smirk. She must be ill. Because normally she'd choose me over you like a shot.
You say so?
I'm not being rude, Michelle, but she finds you boring. Charming.
Yeah, the only reason she didn't say it to your face is because she's too polite, because I brought her up right.
No. No, actually. She's turned out lovely. In spite of you. Not because of you. Bye then.
You all right, darling? You warm enough?
Yeah. Yeah. Let Michelle kiss you better. Mwah.
All right. Not really, no. Someone has broken into our house. I don't suppose you know anything about it, do you?
Me? Nah. Why would I?
My mum reckons it's down to you.
You're the one that ripped me off. I kept my side of the bargain. You were two-faced. Snide.
Madder, you stole my mum's bag. The watch was in it. Why should we have to pay for what's ours?
Like a couple of 5-year-olds.
Well, it's not me, it's her.
Tell him who started it.
Live together, work together.
Not like you and Leanne did.
You end up like one of those couples who look like each other.
Kill me now.
Hey, for your information, I've got it going on.
Oh, if you say so.
Do as a boy.
Shall I make you one and all?
Oh, where I can't cope. Might slice my hand off, slip on a tomato, fall over, crap my head on the sink.
Well, we know you're on a bit of a downer in a minute, but don't take it out on Kylie.
Why don't we go out for dinner? Get someone else to make it for a change.
Yeah, all right. Race your eyes.
Nice one.
Think you're funny, do you? My mum is upset. She doesn't feel safe in her own home. But it's my mum's boyfriend, Tim, who suffered the most.
Poor Tim. So this bloke gave him a right good slap then?
If my mum hadn't have got home when she did, it could have ended really badly.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then you wouldn't be laughing then, would you? Because you'd be up to your neck in it.
Nothing to do with me.
What, is he saying you didn't send that bloke to our house?
Definitely not. I can promise you that.
That's because it was you, wasn't it? It was. You broke into our house.
As if.
You want something doing, you do it yourself. I can see that.
Prove it.
I'll let it go this time. But I am telling you now, you'd better not bring any more grief to my family or else.
Princess. Order a ham sandwich.
Yeah. I'm signing for fizz and a couple of bacon butters for me, please. Heavy on the brown sauce.
I'll slip in a few extra rashes. Help keep your strength up.
He'll do for me, Mary.
How is he?
He's not great.
I feel bad enough. Must be 100 times worse for him. I'll pop up in a minute.
Oh, to be honest, I'd leave him be, Fizz.
Do you remember last week when we popped round for a bit of dinner?
Yeah?
Hayley invited us all last minute, you know. She seemed very insistent.
Well, you know, she was having a good day. She wanted to make the most of it.
She wasn't though, was she? She was in loads of pain. She got really upset.
Yeah, well, you know what she was like. She pushed herself too far.
When I picture it, I can't help thinking that she was saying goodbye.
People get feelings, don't they? You know. They sort of know.
Well, if she did, she didn't say anything to me about it.
She would have wanted to spare you. She felt guilty enough as it was, putting everybody through all that heartache. Let it go, Fizz.
All right. I heard about you and Leanne. I'm gutted for you, mate.
Yeah, well, staying together was making us both miserable. I mean, that's it for me now. Can't see any woman putting up with me in my moods.
Come on, man. Things will get better.
I've been saying that for months.
Nick, you all right?
Yeah, good.
Why don't you come out for a run tomorrow? You know, get those endorphins going, yeah? I know things are bad at the moment.
Okay, I'll stop you there. I'm done with the pep talks and the empty words.
Only me.
I'm afraid I'm not really in the mood for company. So.
I won't stay long. Shall I stick the kettle on?
I'm awash with tea. Anna seems to think it cures the ills of the world, but won't cure me.
No, me. Look, I know this is, well, this is the worst time of your life, and I don't want to stir things up, but I can't help thinking that there's something you're not telling me. Anna and Carla know something I don't. Neither of them can look me in the eye. I don't know what to make of it, Roy.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to sit with Tim. He's not 100% after battering that bloke that broke in.
Check you out with your bodyguard boyfriend.
Sally was telling us the intruder was like a man mountain. You must be so brave.
Yeah, there's no harm done, though, eh?
Yeah, he was like an all-in wrestler, wasn't he, Mark?
Shall we?
I used to love watching the wrestling, me.
Giant A-star. Big Daddy.
That's what you call me sometimes, innit, babe?
Yeah. My gran used to absolutely love it. Ringside, swing your handbag about. I wonder if I could take up wrestling.
Oh, you're not serious.
Women do it. I bet they pay a fair whack.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to spoil your looks.
You must be mad.
I need a job. Beggars can't be choosers.
In a young woman's game.
Oh, well, thanks a lot. Something else that I can't do.
Sorry, I was only saying.
Right, well, till I get myself a job, I'll be chief cook and bottle washer at Ches's.
I know this isn't easy, but please, will you talk me through it? I need to know what happened the night Hayley died.
I have no desire to relive this. It's cruel of you to ask.
You're going out of your mind, Roy. I know you're sick with grief. I know, but there is more to it than that, isn't there?
I didn't want her to do it. I begged her not to.
Not to what?
Leave me.
What are you saying, Roy?
Hayley planned everything. Even I had my new shirt for the funeral. Still thinking of others, even in the moments before.
Before what?
She took her own life. I pleaded with her not to. She could have had weeks left. She could still be here now. Instead, I'm preparing for her funeral.
You're not giving up that easy. You'd make a rubbish copper.
I've got all my answers.
I never said I did it.
You never had to.
Not just a pretty face, are you? And you are pretty. You're well pretty. You just have to grow me some more. I've got to go. Give Tim my love. Tell him I hope he gets better soon. The wimp.
That's why she wanted to see us all. Why she wasn't bothered about catching Ruby's cold. Why she insisted on holding her. Because she was saying goodbye, wasn't she?
Yes.
Only it wasn't goodbye, not for me. Because I didn't know. If I had have, I would have told her how much she meant to me. I was going to. I was going to bring her something nice every day. Didn't get the chance.
I'm sorry.
Why didn't you tell me?
She didn't want anyone to know.
No, but Anna and Carla knew, didn't they?
Not Carla, though she might have guessed. Yes, I told Anna in a moment of weakness.
You could have told me.
I wasn't intending on telling anyone. Anna just happened to be there. What does it matter who knew or what?
It matters because if I'd have known, I would have stopped her.
want any butter on this?
Oh, no, honey. Butter is bad. Butter is really bad for you, so I'll just have just a salad, please, hon. So I just thought I'd better do my workout, since I'm seeing that Cal a bit later on. A little bit of mayo, please, and maybe some cheese.
Oh, you should have seen Michelle's face. I mean, talk about gloat. I bet she bribed Amy to say it.
Maybe Amy felt too poorly to move.
Mum, she's got a cold.
Oh, she probably thought she'd get more sympathy from Michelle.
Oh, shut up. That is not the point. The point is...
Oh, hi. Is it true you got robbed?
Yeah, look.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. The bloke was massive. He was like a builder on steroids, Tim said.
Did they get much?
No, thanks to Tim. I'm going to take him to the bistro tonight for a slap-up meal, aren't I?
I told you there's no need.
Well, we can stay in if you're worried about your bruise.
No. I'm good with a bistro. It'll cheer me up. Still a bit shook up,
Aww. Hey, you don't hire yourself out, do you?
No, he doesn't. He's fully booked, thank you very much. See you.
Ta-da.
Do you know what? I think they're trying to turn Amy against me.
What, Tim and Sally?
No, Michelle and Steve.
She wouldn't take much turning.
Oh, charming. I thought mothers were supposed to provide sympathy.
Yes, that's right. And you do well to remember that.
Never seen that office in such a mess. You can tell Nick's not in.
I was only in yesterday.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for things to slide in his absence. At least he's not in that flat. Better off with his family.
Yeah.
Right, well, best get off. Don't like leaving him on his own too long.
We'll give him my... Well, just tell him I was thinking of him, won't you?
I will.
Hiya. How'd it go in here?
I'm sorry, I tried my best, but couldn't get anywhere.
Thanks.
Hi, all right. Can I book a table for tonight, about 6-ish?
Of course you can. Table for two.
Yep.
Who's the lucky lady?
Dev.
Oh.
Do you know what a cardoon is?
A what?
Oh, it's something in a recipe.
I just thought with you working in a bistro.
Me? I don't even know what half the menu means. Like, what the heck is that noisette or shredded pomelo?
Don't you start. Pass it here. Right. See, we don't even stock half of this, even the ones that I do know.
Flippin' heck, I promised everyone a fancy tea tonight.
We'll just go to a deli or something.
I ain't got time to trog all the way into town. Anyway, delis cost a fortune. I'm just gonna have to find something else.
So what's this about you being broken into? Katie said some bloke beat your man's fella.
Yeah, well, it wasn't exactly beat up, and it wasn't exactly a bloke.
How'd you know?
Because it was Maddie.
You are kidding.
No, she's not really admitted it, but I know it was her. She came to nick the watch back, only Tim was in.
And he's saying it were a bloke.
Not just that, a big bloke. My mum thinks he's a hero. She's taking him to the bistro tonight. He's proper milking it.
Crazy. Hey, you are going to tell her, aren't you? Oh, do it tonight. I can't wait to see his face.
No. I can't tell her because then I'll get Maddie in trouble. Look, my mum has got to watch back, that's all that matters.
It doesn't mean we can't have a bit of fun now.
Are you all right?
You should have told me.
I couldn't. He asked me not to tell anybody else.
Oh, and I bet you loved that, didn't you? Being the only one in on things.
What do you think I liked knowing? It wasn't easy for me carrying that around.
Oh, then you should have told me. I could have done something.
Like what?
Like, talk some sense into her, got her to see that.
What? Got to see what? That her illness was imaginary, that she wasn't going to die. She wouldn't have listened to either of us. You know what she was like, stubborn as they come. She wouldn't even listen to Roy, and he tried, believe me.
Then he should have tried harder.
He did. That's why they fell out when she came to stay at yours, remember?
And she still never told me.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm angry. The way you both went along with things.
We went along with her wishes. I would have thought you'd understand.
So, if you saw someone about to throw themselves off a bridge, would you just stand there and go along with it, would you?
Well, it's not the same thing, and you know it.
This is worse. This is assisted suicide.
It wasn't assisted and it wasn't suicide, not in that way. Are you worried about Roy? Is that it? Because there's no need. I made sure I cleaned the glass just in case.
the glass. So you scurried around hiding all the evidence and you're still trying to make out that it was all above board?
If she wanted to die in her own bed with her husband holding her, having said her goodbyes, then that was her choice.
And what if it was the wrong choice?
It was still hers to make.
Hers, maybe. Not yours. You had no right to keep that secret.
You know what? If you feel that strongly about it, go and tell the police, because that'll really help Roy, won't it?
There you go. I don't suppose you know any quick recipes, do you?
Recipes?
Yeah, but it's got to be something simple and have plain English ingredients.
Yeah, I got just a thing. Takes all of 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, fish and chip shop around the corner. 5 minute there, 5 minute back.
Oh, ha.
I'm serious.
Yeah, well, I want to do something nice for Sinead and chairs. Taking us in like that, no other folk would do it.
No, that's true.
Time you got on.
Oh, I hope you're going to do mine when you've done that. I could write my name in them.
Because you don't clean the insides, ma'am.
I'm not the only one who lives there, you know.
Of course I will, love. Straight after Emily's.
Don't suppose either you two know any quick recipes, do you? I want to make something nice for tea.
Oh, yeah, I've got the very thing. I'll give you my stuffed marrow recipe. The family love it.
Thanks, but I'm not really a fan of marrows.
Oh, well, suit yourself.
What am I going to do?
Chippy's that way.
Over my dead body, I'll think of summer.
How about some bread and butter pudding? Would that cheer you up?
No. Make me feel about 5.
Well, sometimes it's nice to pretend you're a child again, let yourself be looked after. Especially when you're not too...
I'm not an invalid. I'm not a child. Before you launch into the mother hen routine, you know, fussing, clucking around me, you can forget it. Go buy a kitten instead.
I'm allergic to cats.
Yeah, I'm allergic to you.
Hello, Leah.
Hiya, just came to see how he is.
Well, I hope you have better luck than me.
Hiya.
Hey,
Well, it would have been nice to know you were taking the day off.
thought it's for the best.
Well, I'll just go and do some shopping. Is there anything you need?
No. Just go.
You know, you really shouldn't speak to her like that. She's only trying to help. And Cal.
Yeah, but they're not. Just wish everyone would back off.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, isn't it, when you care? So how are you then, really?
Really? Angry.
Really? Watching daytime telly's not going to help, is it? Oh, come on, Nick. What happened to we can work together?
Overly optimistic. Take time.
Right. Fine. Well, if you can't be bothered to drag yourself down the street, there's a list of the menus for next week. And there's a list of things that want ordering. The bistro won't run itself.
Tim and I are going to the bistro tonight for a meal. Really looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to mine and all. Beth's cooking us something special, isn't she, Sinead?
Yeah? Has she cooked for you before? Like, something of her own, I mean?
Oh, yeah, she did tomato soup, tuna and peas once.
Blimey, tomato soup for a starter. That's posh for Beth, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't a starter. It was all mixed together. It was ace.
Okay.
No, not really. You knew, didn't you?
By the way, Josh didn't invite me around to tea tonight.
Nice try, but forget it. We're having a family tea and you're going to enjoy it, right?
Right. I'm sure it'll be great.
What's that smell? Did I leave my trainers on the radiator again?
Someone's cooking.
Oh, cool.
What are we having?
Well, it ain't got a name. It's sort of my own recipe. Basically, I ran out of time, so I just used whatever was in the fridge.
When you say whatever...
Well, everything, really.
wasn't in on it. I saw Anna cleaning the glass and I guessed.
And you just accepted it?
It's what Haley wanted. So yeah, I accepted it. Who am I to judge?
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Fizz, it wasn't my place. Besides, what good would it have done? It was all over by then.
It's not all over for me, though, is it? Roy and Haley, they were like me parents. I thought we were close.
You are.
But how could they keep something this big from me? Why didn't Haley tell me so I could say goodbye?
Because I guess she was trying to protect you.
There was so much I wanted to say to her.
But she already knew all of it.
Do you think so?
Of course. Besides, you've still got Roy, haven't you? Maybe it's your job to protect him now, eh? Come on, cry. It's okay.
Oh, hiya.
You all right?
Yeah. Can I get you a drink while you're waiting?
That would be great. A glass of your finest fizzy water, please.
Getting to be quite a regular, aren't you?
That must be the company.
So, are you and Dev serious about this gym thing, then?
I'd love to chat about it some more. That's why we're meeting.
Good for you.
So you think it's all right going in with him?
With Dev? Oh, yeah, he's a lovely bloke. I'd trust him with anything. So, you got kids, haven't you?
Yep, a boy and a girl.
Oh, one of each. That must be lovely. I mean, it's great having daughters, but I would have liked a boy and all.
You haven't missed anything, except a load of aggro. Only have to look at my lad and he bites me head off. Maybe that's a father-son thing.
Oh, no, girls aren't any easier. Oh, me and Eva, we've argued about everything. Makeup, boys, you name it.
Well, that's definitely a mother-daughter thing. You know, Jamila, my wife, she used to handle all that. It's difficult now.
Yeah, it must be.
So, was Leanna's feisty?
Well, they're all different, aren't they?
Well, I suppose the older they get, the easier it gets, huh?
Nope, no better.
What? Nothing. Oh, listen, I went to see Nick earlier on. See what you mean. I'm sorry if I give you an hard time.
No problemo.
He even took some paperwork round, thought it might help chivvy him out of it.
Well, it's worth a try, but in the end, he's his own man.
Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself it's not my responsibility anymore. I just feel really sorry for him.
You use that word too much.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah, but don't apologise for it.
This is smashing.
Yeah, it is. What's the sauce stuff?
Mainly yoghurt.
It's got lumps in it.
That'd be the Branston pickle. There's no need to pretend it's foul, even I can't stomach it.
Maybe it needed a bit of tuna.
I'm useless. I can't even cook a decent meal.
Yeah, you can. Sometimes.
Anyway, it's the thought that counts.
But I've gone and wasted all that food and I can't even afford to replace it.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. I'm not cut out for this domestic stuff. I need to find another job.
Well, before you do that, why don't you see if you can get your old one back first?
She bit my head off last time I asked.
Yeah, but now the dust has settled.
I suppose it's worth another try. I'll go and see her tomorrow.
Meanwhile, why don't I treat us all to some fish and chips?
Yeah. Get in there! Come here, you.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I don't blame you for hating me.
I don't hate you, Roy. I'm just trying to understand, that's all. It's a lot to take in.
Yes. I know.
Was it the pain? Because I thought they had ways of helping with that.
They do. That is precisely what Haley was terrified of.
How do you mean?
She was fearful that if she was too heavily sedated, that she might become muddled and forget who she was. Worse, become who she was.
You mean Harold?
In her mind, yes.
She told me about that nightmare she had. And she thought that she was him again. Is that what started it off?
I think so, yes. Tried to reason with her. I pointed out that it wouldn't necessarily happen, but...
She didn't want to risk it.
No.
I wish she'd talked to me about it.
She didn't want to upset you. She felt that you and Tyrone, you'd been through enough. You've the children to think of.
It's Hayley, isn't it? Always thinking of other people before herself.
What's up, man? You're not having second thoughts here?
No, come on, no, absolutely not. It's just that, well, you know when I said before that I'd like to be like front of house?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I was getting a little bit carried away. You know what, with the little ones in the shop. I'm not going to be there as much as I'd like.
Well, you know, that's a shame, but hey, I'll manage.
You okay with that?
Yeah. I mean, well, I suppose it's some ways easier if only one of us is making the decisions.
Fair enough. You're hands on and I'm hands off. And do you know what we are? We are a match made in heaven.
We really doing this then?
Partners.
Yes. Hi, love. I didn't know you were going to be in here.
Oh, don't worry. I've only come for a drink. I'm not going to spoil your dinner.
Don't be daft.
Oh, I heard what you did. He must be really proud of himself.
Oh, I am. Right, the drinks are on me. What are you having?
Pint lager, please, love.
He's joking. Make that 2 Pinot Grigios, please.
Right. Stella's right. You are well brave.
Well, I only did what any man would do.
Really, Tim? I think you're being way too modest.
Yeah, I mean, Sophie said this bloke was massive, yet you still managed to punch him.
Well, there's no stopping Tim when his dander's up.
So what did this bloke look like then?
I don't know, I didn't get a chance to go have a good look at his face.
Really? What, even though he was punching it?
Well, he told the police that he had long hair.
What? You mean like a girl's?
Hey, maybe it was a girl.
Right, should we get our table, love?
Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Defo.
At least I understand now.
Do you? I don't.
It's like you said, she was scared.
So was I. We could have been of comfort to each other, stayed together, right to the end. But she goes off on this shortcut, leaves me behind, to be scared on my own, to relive all those terrible memories.
There were good memories too, Roy. They're the ones you have to hang on to.
I can't. She's wiped out all the good memories with the bad.
You have to try and put all that to one side.
How? I keep going round and round in my head like some film I can't switch off. It's like the time she sat me down, told me she was going to take her own life.
Roy, don't talk
At the
to
time,
yourself.
she picked up the glass and began to drink. I should have knocked it from her hand. What was I thinking of?
You were thinking of her. You were being the bravest you've ever been. She just thought it might help, Roy. Do you want me to read it out?
Please.
Yes, OK, right. A dry clean suit. Which one do you want to wear?
Wedding suit.
Yeah? Or you could maybe borrow one of Ty's.
That won't be necessary. Shall we move on?
Yes. Polish your best shoes. She's underlined that for some reason. And she wants you to speak to Susie.
Regarding what?
Doesn't say. Anyway, I've asked her to pop round. Only because I thought it'd save you the hassle. But I mean, I can ring her.
No. Is there anything else?
No, nothing important.
I'll fetch the suit.
There you go, my little pudding. Get it down, yeah? And you can grow up big and strong like your mummy.
Choke on it.
Thank you, dearest.
Morning, darling. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate.
Be out of your hair in a minute. And how's my beautiful little girl this morning?
I think you'll find she's my beautiful little girl.
I think you'll find there's enough of her to go around. Look at those chubby little arms.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Give her an eating disorder before she's even got any teeth.
Max, is there any chance you can turn that down?
I'll do it.
I'm trying to watch it.
Gail, I'm trying to work.
Come on, you. Upstairs. Brush your face, wash your teeth.
It's brush your teeth, wash your face.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
Don't know why he can't watch that stuff on his own telly.
Because you're in his bedroom. That's why.
All right.
Morning. What can I get you?
Bacon barn, please. Suppose better get one of these.
Oh, someone's peckish.
I've been at it since 6.
Early bird, eh?
Fizz couldn't sleep, so Sort kept me awake. Oh, hi, love.
Roy needs this dry cleaned.
Right. And how is it?
Yeah. He seems more with it.
Good. How about you?
Getting there.
You're up early. What's the matter? Did your bed catch a light?
Oh, you're hilarious.
That's right, you're not working in the shop today, are you?
Nope, it's my day off, so I'm helping out the shelter. Oh, Mum, don't make that face.
Sophie, it's very commendable you wanting to help other people. It really is, but there must be other ways of doing it.
Like what? A sponsored bungee jump or dressing up as an axe-murderer? Seriously, I don't see a problem with me helping out the shelter.
What, apart from the mini crime wave I've been subjected to? I shudder to think what would have happened if he hadn't been here.
Oh, yeah. Talk about scary. Hey, Mum, I bet the papers would be well interested in what Tim did.
Do you think so?
Yeah. You said it yourself, he's practically a hero.
All right, there's no need to go OTT.
I'm seeing Pride of Britain.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look into it.
No way.
We'll discuss it later.
There's nothing to discuss. What's your game?
I could ask you the same thing.
This is good. As business proposals go, this is pretty decent.
Well, don't sound so surprised.
These equipment costs, it's solid?
You know, give or take a few hundred either way.
It's not cheap.
Well, brand new, they're almost 3 times as much. Plus, I can do most of the maintenance myself.
Well, you thought of everything?
Oh, not quite. But hey, that's why I got you.
Well, this all looks a bit suspect. What's going on?
Dev is about to greenlight the gym.
Wow, great. When do I sign up?
See, that's the attitude I like to hear. I can just see you decked out in lycra.
Oh, really?
All right, man, he's back on the front with you.
No, come on, please. I didn't mean I could actually, like, you know, like, picture you in lycra.
Well, that's good because I don't actually wear lycra.
That's good.
I'm more of a baggy T-shirt, sweatpants sort of girl. You know, nothing sexy.
No, I was glad to hear it.
You're glad to hear I'm not sexy?
No.
I saw you thinking there, Dev. Let me know when you reach China.
Right, I better be going then. How much?
That's my treat.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, Dev. I've never been so grateful to be unsexy in my life.
Smooth. Very smooth.
Come in, the door's open.
Hi, Roy.
Good morning.
Right, I'll make myself scarce.
I prefer you stayed. Save me from answering copious questions afterwards.
Okay. Oh, you found the album.
OK, then. So where would you like to begin?
Wherever you think appropriate.
Normally...
Stop you there. Just so we understand each other from the outset, there is little about this situation which might be described as normal. You may continue.
Look who's popped over.
Hi, Amy.
Hey.
Oh, you feeling any better? Do you know what, Amy? I think a change of scenery will do you good. Why don't you come next door with me?
Nah, you're okay.
Oh, come on. I can take the afternoon off. We can watch a film.
Not in a film mood.
Right. Well, there must be something you want to do.
Isn't there a game that you wanted from Mummy's shop?
Zelda.
That's the one, yeah.
But I've not got enough pocket money.
Right, well, how much is this game?
£15.
And how much have you got?
£3.
Oh, right, that's tricky. Well, I suppose I could have a word with the boss, you know, come to some sort of arrangement. Hang on a minute. I am the boss. £3 and it's yours.
£1.
£2.50?
£2.
Done.
Yay!
And you have been.
Go and pack a bag. She saw me coming.
Well, it's a miracle she sees you at all. Not messing up.
Then I'll say a few closing words. I'll talk about how Hayley will be remembered in the hearts and minds of her friends and loved ones. I'll ask everyone to stand. The music she chose will be played, and the memorial will conclude. Have you decided on the readings?
I think that's all in hand, yeah.
So, in terms of celebrating Hayley's life, I'd like to share some of my thoughts with you.
Feel free.
Thank you. I'm building up a picture of a person who always cared for others, always put herself last.
Yeah. That was Hayley through and through.
You disagree, Roy?
In the circumstances, my input would probably be counterproductive.
Well, that's as may be, but I'd still like to hear it. You know, it's okay to be angry. Grief is incredibly complicated.
So I'm discovering.
And we don't always get to say what we want before the end.
Or in the aftermath.
I think we should maybe call this a day.
I can't change what's happened, but I am here to listen. And if something's bothering you, I don't know, the choice of music, for instance?
The inclusion of music was my wife's choice. The type of funeral that you've outlined was my wife's choice. The fact that I am sat here today, polishing my best shoes today, was my wife's choice.
I just didn't see it coming. This morning, he seemed okay, he did. He seemed like more together. Then with Susie, he just went off on one.
And did you tell her? I mean, you know about...
He didn't say it outright, but I think she got the gist.
Have we got anything to worry about?
No, I don't think so. She's really sound. I got a lot out of listening to her, actually.
Well, that's something, isn't it? How was Roy when you left?
Dunno. Hard to say. Norm, I suppose.
Well, he's lost the love of his life, and you don't get over that in a couple of days, believe me. Do you want me to come and see him with you later?
What if I make it worse?
How can things get any worse?
What about this one? This one's all right.
I don't have the cheekbones.
This one? Kind of cool.
I wouldn't know what to do with cool.
Right, well, what exactly are you imagining, then?
Where to start? To be honest, I just want to look nice for Hayley's funeral.
I mean, you look nice already. Well, I'll tell you what, we could give you a balancing treatment for your flaky scalp, and then a colour, blow dry. Hayley will be chuffed with that.
OK. a flaky scalp?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do, big time. But I'll let you think about it, all right?
Thank you.
Hiya. Is there any chance you could fit me in tomorrow?
10 o'clock.
Yeah, great. Everything all right at home?
Yeah, good.
Crowded. What? I'm just saying it as it is.
Take no notice of her, all right? We can call.
Oh, can we? Is everything all right with Nick? What, you mean, has he lost it again? No. Me, on the other hand.
Oh, don't worry about it, all right? It's not your problem.
Come on, you two, get a wriggle on.
So what are you going to do now?
Dunno. Might get the Uber out. You Ubered yesterday. Why don't you nip into town and see if there's anything on at the cinema?
I can't, I'm skint.
Soz, me no.
Here, just take this.
We've been through this before, I'm not taking money off you.
Look, just pay me back another time.
I've still got me pride. Tar, but no tar.
Have you talked to her yet?
Still waiting to find the right moment. Have you got a minute? Make it quick. I just wanted to say how gutted I am about Hayley. And, well, I'm really sorry about your loss. I know you were pretty close.
Yeah, we were.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say, really.
How's your job hunting going?
Oh, slow. Let's face it, my CV's not exactly pulling up trees, and as for my people skills, yeah, it must be tough. I've had it tougher. Don't worry, I'll find somewhere.
Or you could just come back and work for me.
Seriously? When do you want me to start?
When do you want to start?
Now?
Good answer.
Harry was lucky to have you as a mate.
Oh, I was a lucky one. We all were, Beth.
Kind of clonk. That's not a real word.
Yes, it is. You know, like when you clonk somebody over the head.
Right then, I'm having flop.
A flop? What's a flop?
It's, a puppy with floppy ears. A flop.
You are such a little cheater.
At least I'm not a dumbo.
What did you just call me?
You heard.
You cheeky little thing.
You two sound as if you're having fun.
Oh, sorry, it won't happen again.
Can we get some more juice?
Of course you can, love.
That's nice.
What is?
Seeing the two of you together.
She's a laugh.
She's your daughter.
Mum, I'm trying to get a business off the ground. I'm working every hour under the sun.
And all the while, Amy's getting older. Look, Tracy, you can make all the excuses you like, but remember, you only get one crack at this.
I need to talk to you. Sorry, I've got to go. I haven't decided yet. That's the good thing about being homeless. You can go anywhere you want.
Does that include other people's houses?
I've told you, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, well, guess what? I don't believe you.
So why don't you call the cops?
Because I don't want to.
Because you know you can't prove it.
Because I don't want to get you in trouble.
Why do you care what happens to me?
I just do. And I really want to help you.
So give us that 50 quid you owe me.
You're unreal. I owe you nothing but a slap.
Is that your idea of helping someone? You're just the same as all the rest.
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was a bit wrong.
Which bit? When you accused me of robbing your house or when you threatened me?
Look, Madder, whether you broke into my house or not, you still stole my mum's watch. So why would we give you money to get it back?
Because I need it more than you do.
I'm sorry, but that's not good enough. I really, really want to help you.
But I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
Like I said, I don't want your help. I want my £50.
What? So you can buy drugs?
Drugs?
I won't judge you.
You really don't get us at all, do you? And for your information, it's not even for me.
So who's it for then?
Forget it.
Tell me.
Get off.
Maddie, please.
My mum. And before you ask, she's even more messed up than me.
There's a site near Victoria Court that looks promising. It's not on the main road, but it's, well, the lease is next to nothing.
Right, so is this a proper joint venture with Dev then?
100%. Of course, I'll be doing the day-to-day stuff, you know, managing personal training and the like. And Dev will have more of a, well, how can I put it, strategic overview. So basically me.
Have you decided what you're going to wear Friday? I'm going to wear a sparkly leather jacket with a flash of colour.
No, not really. I mean, she said something colourful, but you don't want to go OTT, do you?
No, I know what you mean. It's probably best to leave that hot pink leather catsuit for another occasion, eh, Sal? I'll be back in a minute.
Before you get any ideas, there's no pink leather catsuit. You all right?
Yeah, I've just had a stressful day, that's all.
You know the best way to de-stress? A hardcore workout in a quality fitness environment.
Cal's thinking of opening up a gym with Dev.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's the growth business for the new millennium.
Ah, if you say so.
Well, you don't look too impressed.
Oh, I'm just trying to think who round here is going to use it.
Well, people who want to look after themselves, you know, get in shape, people like you.
What are you trying to say?
Not doing very well, are you?
All I'm saying is that we're inclusive and everybody's welcome.
I've got a question.
Far away.
So, Dev owns a kebab shop, and now the pair of you are going to have a gym. Is that not a conflict of interest? I mean, I'm not being funny, but a large doner, as delicious as that may be, it's not very nutritious, is it?
All the more reason to remember that Dev is just an investor.
So he won't be giving chili sauce rub-downs then?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to start wearing dungarees out, but I swear to God, I could have kissed Carla when she gave me my job back.
Well, just make sure you don't blow it again. The place isn't the same without you.
What it means is it's quiet. What's that?
What's it look like?
You said you didn't even have enough money to go pictures.
This is my emergency fund. I'm not going to waste it on going to the pictures, am I? 2 pints, 2 whiskey chasers and a lemonade for Erta.
I could do with getting fitter. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Now, I'm no expert on women cock, but I'm sure the answer Sally was looking for is... Take it away, Miss Leanne.
Don't worry about it, love. You look amazing as you are, and if anybody tells you any different, they'll have me to answer to.
Bingo.
Come on, love. We'll just have one drink.
Hi, mate, how's things?
Yeah, great.
Gonna get you a drink?
No, thanks. Mum, I've just remembered something. Better go.
Did you have a good time?
Awesome.
Ooh, what was the new game like?
I didn't really play it.
No, because we did other stuff, didn't we?
Well, she seems better.
Yep, she just needed a mum, that's all.
Well, no argument here.
I'm going to do better, Steve.
Well, I hope so, Tracy, because Amy deserves better.
Oh.
Hiya.
Good evening.
What are you doing?
Cooking.
Why aren't you cooking upstairs? I just brought Carla to
I came to see how you are, love.
Well, how I am is hungry, so if you'll excuse me, I would like to leave. Here, take this with you. I brought it down to dispose of. It's yours if you wish.
Have you not even looked at it?
No, nor do I intend to.
Roy, what's going on?
You have to be more specific.
Well, you're not really yourself, love, all right? Fizz told me you got a bit upset earlier. You nearly said something you shouldn't.
You are referring to the truth.
Roy, what's done is done. It's not going to help anyone you getting yourself into trouble.
You talk as if I have something to lose.
But no matter what you're feeling, Hayley wouldn't want...
Look, Hayley isn't here. So she doesn't get to choose how I'm supposed to feel. Not now.
Love, I'm sure things will make more sense after the funeral.
I shan't be attending the funeral.
What? Roy, no, you can't do that.
I have allowed my wife to take her own life. Forgive me if I'm not in the mood to celebrate. Excuse me.
Only me. Right.
I haven't changed my mind.
Roy, I know you're angry. And I understand why, but if you don't go today, you'll never forgive yourself. You had 16 wonderful years with Hayley. All you've got to do is remember how much you loved her. So, we'll be outside at 10.
Well,
Wow.
Hayley's favourite colour, red.
Well, it's my favourite colour and all now.
Good, everybody's happy.
Hey, you're allowed to be sad and all, you know that, don't you?
Give over.
No, I mean it. Nobody's expecting tough Carla today.
One of the last things Hayley ever said to me was, "You're gonna have fun at my funeral, aren't you? You'll have a laugh. It's not a place for crying."
Well, if you do, I'm here for you, love.
Hey, well. Oh, all right, don't panic. I'm coming over. Okay.
What's up?
It's Fizz. She's stressing about her eulogy. I'm just gonna pop over there, okay?
What is that?
Well, I thought you said wear bright colours. Well, this is the brightest thing that I've got.
You can't wear a football shirt.
Why not? I thought the other thing she said was be yourself.
I know, but...
So I am. Go County.
I'm not going with you two dressed like that.
Oh, I'm not going to the funeral like this. I just need to nip to the homeless shelter, but I'll be back by 10.
Why?
Because I need to give in an article that needs to be in by tomorrow.
Can't it wait?
No, it needs to be in by tomorrow. Mum, I'll be back by 10. Love you. Mwah.
He won't even look at me.
He'll come round.
And what if he doesn't? We can't have a funeral without Roy.
Fizz, we can't cancel it.
Well, what are we going to do?
Look, he'll change his mind. When it comes to it, he'll change his mind, all right?
What's going on?
Fizz, she's stressing about her speech. You have to stop her. I'll see you in a bit, all right?
Okay.
You're not, are you? Well, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Hey.
Roy doesn't want to come.
What?
Because he's angry with her.
Well, angry with who, Hayley? I don't understand.
Doesn't matter, never mind. It's...
Fizz. Look, babes, if there's something going on, I want to know about it.
So I'm going to be living with 4 women.
Yeah, you're going to be man of the house. Do you think you can cope?
Do you know what I think I might quite like it? Can I still watch football?
Are you kidding me? My gran never misses a game.
Oh, Nick.
Hey, you all right, champ?
Listen, I think you should move back to the flat.
So you're moving in?
Well, I'm going to stay with Mum at side 2.
Why?
Well, because it's your flat.
Which I wanted you to have.
Come on, Nick. It's not fair you've been squeezed into number 8. Don't tell me you're enjoying it in there. Right, so it's settled then.
You shouldn't have to do this.
I don't mind. I want to be man of the house.
Right, so it's settled then. I'll drop the keys round later.
You still come and visit though, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you better add. Come on, we're going to be late. I'll see you.
And did he know that she was gonna?
She decided before Christmas. He tried to talk her out of it, but she was determined. So, in the end, he had to let her do it.
So that time that they argued and she stayed here. Poor Hayley. And how bad must it have been for her to do that?
I just wish she'd been able to tell me. I wish I'd have known.
Babe. No wonder Roy's in bits. I can't even imagine.
But he's gotta come.
Hey, we wear our pyjamas, don't we?
Yes. I owe you one, yeah? Ha. Hey, guess who's just blagged us into that club lunch tonight? VIP access, free bar.
Me and Amy are going to watch Tangled.
What?
Well, it's basically Rapunzel, but it's a clever pun on her hair and how everything...
No, Trace, I didn't mean what as in explain the film. I meant what as in you're turning down a free bar.
Afraid so. I want to spend time with my daughter.
What?
Steve, I gave you the list and I said, will you call the caterers? And you said, yes, my sweet.
And then he said, don't bother, I'll do it.
No, I didn't. Why would I say that?
I don't know. You're always changing your mind.
Why can't you just admit it, eh? Admit that you forgot.
Because I didn't.
Do you know what, Steve MacDonald? You are the laziest, most cowardly man I have ever met.
And I'm not disputing that.
Well, good.
But I swear you said you'd
Do
call.
you know what? Forget it, right? The fact of the matter is, we've got no food, right? And we cannot feed 40 grieving people cheese and onion crisps. Carla, please tell me that you've got 100 vol au vents and 20 quiches in your handbag. Oh, well, it's a start, I suppose.
Well, what's happened?
Steve forgot to call the caterers.
Oh, right. So what are you going to do?
Well, we're going to have to stay here, aren't we? Try and sort something out. Miss the funeral.
Oh, really?
Well, we've got no choice, have we, thanks to Muggins here?
I know she said no flowers, but I wanted to bring some, so I made her some soap. Rose geranium, it's a favourite.
That's lovely, that is.
What for? She can't use it, can she?
It's more of a symbol, Auntie there.
Well, maybe she can use it. We don't know what goes on up there, do we? But there's showers and all sorts.
If he doesn't show up, though, we are going to have to start thinking about what we say to people.
Any sign?
Tyrone knows. I had to tell him.
Okay.
What should we do? Give it another 5 minutes?
Since when has Roy not been punctual? Have you got the keys?
Yeah.
What are their backgrounds like, usually?
Depends.
I don't know. What? Well, say someone like my dad.
Someone like or Maddie?
Well, has she got any family?
There's a mum with mental health issues.
Right.
She's got a little brother too.
Really?
In care.
Are you, Mum? Yeah, no, I'm on my way. I'll meet you at the creme. All right, then, bye. Thanks, Helena. I've got to go. I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Then again, anyone would think you didn't have a home to go to. Don't let me keep you.
Roy. Everyone's outside.
Roy, you won't forgive yourself if you don't go.
On the contrary, I won't forgive myself if I go through with this charade.
It's not a charade, Roy. It's a funeral. It's how we say goodbye.
Yeah, and it's what Hayley wanted.
Well, yeah, it is all about what Hayley wanted.
Right. Come on. Put this on. Going to this funeral whether you like it or not.
I'm going already. This is a nightmare.
Ain't you lucky stars that there's no flowers, otherwise it would set your hay fever up.
I haven't brought enough tissues.
Don't worry, Ju, I've got 2 packs.
You'll want some of them and all, Annie.
I think Hayley would want some of us to remain dignified.
There's nothing wrong with showing your feelings.
There's a time and a place for emotions. When you're on your own after a bottle of wine.
Morning.
You're looking very dapper, Norris.
Oh, I wore this when I danced with Hayley at the town hall, and she loved to dance, so I thought I'd,
It's lovely to see everyone in such bright colours.
What does she look like?
Marvellous.
Hearse is here.
Come here. Here we go. Just...
That cardboard?
I think so.
Cool.
She wanted to melt back into the earth, she said. Be recycled by nature.
I want mahogany with brass handles and a silk lining.
Noted.
No, I'm serious. I'm putting it in my will. I'm not shuffling off like a piece of flat-pack furniture.
Where's Roy?
He's getting ready. Fizz and Carl are helping him.
He's all right.
Yeah?
I can't believe she's in there. She looks so small. Maybe it's because there aren't any flowers.
She loved flowers too. I mean, I understand that she just wanted donations, but still, I'm surprised.
Lonely, that's what she looks like. Have you even washed that shirt? What's going on? Roy? Sweetheart, we're so sorry.
Come on, we don't want to be late, do we?
No. Make some space for him, Pete.
Right, you go with Roy, I'll get our car.
Yeah, okay.
I'll lock up.
Thank you.
There you are. I was just about to text you. Do you need a lift?
Catering crisis. We're going to have to stay back and sort it.
Yeah, we're just going to come and see her off.
Not out of the woods yet.
I reckon it'll just be me.
Is Tracy here? She's forgotten her mobile.
No, she's looking after her daughter. Yeah, I know. But listen, I'll try and twist her rubber arm, and either way, I'll see you there, yeah? All right, cheers. Sorry, Deirdre.
She is a mother, you know.
Oh, don't you start.
Well, it's true.
All right, it is, but, you know, it's never stopped her from going out before, is it?
I am the first one to admit that she's selfish and lazy, but she does love Amy, and if push came to shove, she'd choose her over you.
Hello, Roy. Today's going to be difficult, but I hope it'll be cathartic. We'll give her a good send-off, I promise.
Thank you. Do you want to go in with Tyrone, Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Thank you.
He looks as white as a sheet. It's dragging me, kicking and screaming. Well, silent and reluctant.
What do I do with this?
Just mind it for a bit, you'll see.
Maddie, what's happened to your face?
This? It's just makeup. You get a bit more begging if people think you've been a bit abused.
Missy?
Get off.
Did your mum do that to you?
What are you asking for? It's none of your flaming business.
Sorry. I was just curious.
You were checking up about my mum?
No.
Because you didn't believe me?
No, that's not true.
And I was starting to think you were all right.
you'd like to take your positions.
I'm not carrying the coffin with them high heels on here.
Why not?
Well, what if you fall over?
I won't. They are pretty high.
Been wearing heels since I was 10 years old. There's no way I'm gonna fall.
Beth, get in the middle now where there's less weight.
You know this cardboard coffin thingy is quite strong, isn't it?
Don't worry, they're extremely sturdy.
Phew. Only you don't want to, well, you know.
I don't think I should be at the back.
Does it matter? Remember why we're here. She barely weighs a thing.
Are you ready?
Maggie! Maggie, just wait! Why can't you stay out of my face? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Leave me alone. Maggie, I want to help you. Why? Just do!
Could you all please stand? Welcome to a celebration of the life of Hayley Ann Cropper. That piece of music was her choice. She thought it would make you chuckle. Death is a very personal matter for those who know it in someone close to them. But we're all concerned, directly or indirectly, with the death of an individual. Because we're all part of one human community, and no one of us is independent or separate.
Here we go.
Blimey.
Is that a good blimey or a bad blimey?
Well, what do you think?
That's all he had.
I suppose we can fix a lot with presentation, can't we?
My thoughts exactly. It's all about pleasing the eye.
And hoping the taste buds won't notice.
People don't care about food at a wake.
Well, it's a good job, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about the ambience. You know, the tone.
All right, Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. Get this lot unpacked and I'll make a start on some butties.
Gotcha.
What fillings did you get? Don't tell me we've got nothing to make butties with.
Do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep. I am 1,000 winds that blow. I am the diamond glints on snow. I am the sunlight on ripened grain. I am the gentle autumn rain. When you awaken in the morning's hush, I am the swift uplifting rush of quiet birds in circle flight. I am the soft stars that shine at night. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die.
Hi.
You all right?
You want to see me?
You're moving out.
Eh?
Back into the flat.
Oh, you and Leanne?
No,
you two?
She's going to her mum's.
Oh.
It's for the best, you know. Max needs his embryo.
Well, look, I don't want you to feel like we're forcing you out.
Come on. Sharing a bedroom with a 6-year-old and a baby. It's okay, you can be relieved.
Hiya.
Hey.
All sorted?
Ham, beef, smoked cheddar, brie, and I'll stick you in some pate as well.
Thank you, you're a lifesaver.
That's no problem.
What do I owe you?
Nothing, stick it in Hayley's donation pot.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Bye, David.
See you.
For those of us who believe that death brings the end of an individual's existence, life's significance lies in the experiences we achieve in that span of time. And life's permanence lies in the memories of those who knew us and the influence we've left behind. The love and laughter that filled Hayley's life will live in the memories of her family and friends far longer than the sadness caused by her leaving. And now Fiona would like to say a few words.
I remember the first time I met Hayley. I was a gobby 16-year-old girl. I said that our house was old-fashioned and that my room was too small. And then the next day, she took me shopping. She let me give her a makeover. She looked fright. But she told me, and I'll never forget it, you've got a great sense of style, Fizz. Don't let anyone tell you different. That's the kind of person Hayley was. She never put herself first. She understood what it was to be yourself and to have a voice in the world. She was the most generous, caring.
I'm sorry, no. People deserve to know the truth.
Right.
I'm sorry, they do. Truth. The truth is, she was not perfect. She was flawed. She was real. She was my light. My beautiful coruscating light. My life was a dark corner. Then she came into it. And I could see her. I could see the world with her. Understood it. I understood love. She was my constant, my compass. Hayley was my truth. Without her,
Right. That's okay.
Do you know what? I can't leave you alone for a minute, can I? Hey? This is what the human race would be reduced to unless women were around to run things.
There were spare eggs.
Yeah? Well, now they've been all over the floor, haven't they?
Anyway, it looks all right. Amazing what you can do with a bit of parsley garnish.
Not bad. That reminds me of something.
Art. That's what it is. Looks beautiful, doesn't she, eh?
And now it's time to say a final farewell to Hayley before her body is returned to the great cycle of nature. If you'd like to say goodbye by placing your flowers on her coffin, each one a symbol of the relationship you had with her. The music she's chosen for her last piece is the second movement of Bach's double violin concerto. I know this will be a surprise, Roy. She remembered you telling her how violins were the instrument closest to the human voice, and that this was the perfect duet. If you'd like to come up now, please.
Steve, can you unload all this, please? Thanks a lot. Charlotte, can you get those bread rolls? Put them out front.
Eleanor, Maddie's not come back here, has she?
Has something happened?
Yeah, I just think I've upset her. I just want to check she's okay.
Oh, won't worry too much. Maddie is a tough cookie.
I'm not sure about that. Look, if she comes back, will you just tell her I said it's okay, I didn't mind?
Didn't mind what?
No, she'll understand. I've got to go, Eleanor. I'm really sorry, but thank you. See you later.
Roy Crappy nearly gave us a hat.
She would have been so proud of what you said.
Beautiful service.
And so Hales.
Nice one, Roy. I don't mean nice one, but...
Julie, just let the man breathe. So sorry, Roy.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Let's give him some space, eh? Please, you go. I'll bring Roy back.
Hiya.
Oh, you're right, ladies.
Hi.
Just come in to see what DVDs we've got. Gonna have a proper film night, aren't we? Gonna watch a few.
We're going to wear our pyjamas.
Oh, right. Well, I haven't actually got any pyjamas. Am I all right wearing a dressing gown?
To a nightclub? Well, you could do, yeah, but you'd look a bit of a chump.
Well, I'm not actually going to go to a nightclub. I thought I might stay in with you two, if that's all right.
Well, yeah, depends how much you like princesses.
Well, I'm certainly used to dealing with them. Hey, what if I brought popcorn,
Toffee popcorn?
if you like?
Can you, Mum?
Oh, it looks lovely.
Just as she wanted it, eh?
So, what are we having, folks?
I am compelled to be adventurous. A sangria, por favor. Red wine, lemonade and a dash of Britvic will suffice.
I'll just have a vodka and tonic, love, please. Sherry, thank you.
I'm sure I've seen that bow tie before.
Yes, he used to wear it when he went dancing.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, in that case, I hope you don't mind doing a cha-cha-cha with me later. I know Hayley wanted us to.
Yes, well, maybe.
Oh, it's gone straight to voicemail.
I thought you said she was on her way.
Something must have happened to her.
Oh, don't start panicking.
She'd never miss Hayley's funeral on purpose.
Everybody's gone back to the Rovers, so if you're ready.
She really was his one and only.
I can't bear it.
Well, it's better to have loved and lost.
I sometimes wonder.
That's what life's all about, isn't it? Finding love.
Yeah, and then seeing it snatched away from you, leaving your heart a bleeding mess on the pavement.
What?
Exactly.
Well, that's the journey, isn't it? You get your broom out, clear your heart up and move on.
And make the same mistake again.
I doubt that Roy will find another Hayley.
Yeah, well, it's yin and yang, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, opposites attract. Like, you know, me and Carla. What, she's good looking and you're not? Well, you know, I fly by the seat of my pants. She's got feet firmly on the ground. You know, You and Michelle, see? Opposites again. Well, she's clever and you're thick. Who was it? Who came up with that theory, some Greek? You know, once we were supposed to have 2 heads, 2 pairs of arms, 2 pairs of legs, but we were too strong, so the gods split us up. And ever since, humans have been looking for their other halves. Right. You found yours, have you? Yes, Steve, I reckon I have. Oh, cheers, guys. If I wasn't feeling sad enough today already. Oh, mate. Come here. This guy.
Hey. Mum, I am so sorry. Sophie, where have you been? I've been calling and calling you.
Yeah, I know, but my phone died.
Your mother's been worried sick.
They called the police.
Yeah, but Mum, Maddie was in trouble.
Maddie?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Sophie, you missed Haley's funeral because of a homeless girl you met a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I know, Mum, but she might need help.
I don't care.
This is what I do. She's vulnerable.
Oh, Sophie, take off those rose-tinted glasses. She's just...
What? Mum, what? Someone that needs help?
She's just a common little thief.
Oh, you're such a snob, Mum.
You missed your friend's funeral.
Yeah, and Haley would have understood, because she cared about people like that.
Here he is.
Roy, what can I get you?
I really like that stuff about being recycled into nature.
Where's Beth?
Changing her shoes.
Maybe she should recycle them into nature.
I prefer her in flats anyway. Less threatening.
Oh, look at her. Wasn't she gorgeous?
Oh, you can see the life in her. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... shut up, Julie.
No, look, you're right. She sparkled.
Right. Hiya. Just wanted to say how sorry I was about Haley. If there's anything I can do.
Yeah. We're all here for you, Royston, if you need anything.
Sorry. Gail, could you give these back to Nick for me, please?
These are the keys to the flat.
Yeah, he's moving back in.
What?
Well, I'm going to stay with my mum. It seemed fair.
So not only are you abandoning him, you're making him abandon me.
I was trying to be generous. I thought you'd be pleased.
He shouldn't be living on his own.
Gail, he needs his independence.
He needs looking after. And I wanted to look after him.
Excuse me, budge up. This dress needs a lot of space, thank you.
It's all right.
Thank you, excuse us, thank you. Better? Something's been worrying me. This, end game. Mating 4. Well, I just can't fathom it. 6 is the best I can manage. So I might leave it with you. Take as long as you like, there's no hurry. And let me know if you want to work it out over a board. But if you don't, I won't be offended. But the offer's always there.
There you go. What are you doing here, Steph?
I hate my mum sometimes.
Whoa, sit down and talk to Aunt Steph.
Do you know, it's not even her that I'm actually mad with, it's myself.
Right, Aunt Steph thinks that this girl should get everything off her chest, including the gory deed.
Okay, so I missed the funeral and Maddie kissed me.
You what?
Yep. She ran off. I followed her and she kissed me.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Right. Is she gay?
Well, I don't know.
Well, what sort of a kiss was it?
Like, an angry one, but this is what I don't get. 1 minute she's telling me to get lost, and then the next minute she kisses me.
Yeah, sounds like every relationship I've ever had. Well, did you kiss her back?
No.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Steph, she's a mess.
Aren't you? Do you fancy her?
Well, no. I've never even thought of her in that way before.
Liar.
Nicholas, what can I get you?
Nothing. I've just come to pay my respects. I'm sorry for your loss. We'll all miss her.
Nick, why didn't you tell me you were moving out?
Sorry, ain't my fault.
Well, I only just decided. I didn't think you wanted to text at the funeral.
I thought you liked being at home.
No offence, Mum. But why would I?
I'm sorry it's turned out like this.
Could be worse. Give Simon a hug from me.
What are you having, Auntie Bear?
Is it still a free bar?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, I'll have a glass of that champagne then, please.
Well, that's for a toast, so.
Well, I'll propose a toast then. Hey, everyone.
I don't really think you're the right person. Peter,
Yeah.
where's Carla?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you mean I'm not the right person?
Right. You need to eat something. Them sausage rolls aren't bad, you know. I'm proud of you, what you said today, Roy. I know you feel that you can't exist without her, but you will. It'll be hard, but you will. And she'd want you to. Just a shout, eh, when you've had enough. I'll take you home.
You lovely girl.
I swore to myself I wouldn't cry.
Well, like I said, you are allowed.
I just can't believe I won't see her tomorrow in that stupid red Adirondack and awful handbag she goes round.
Hey.
Oh, mascara's running it.
A bit.
Thank God I've got you.
I know. Well, you've had to find a hanky.
You know what I mean.
Oh, thank you. Roy, how do you fancy coming across for your tea tomorrow?
You'd be very welcome.
Yeah, and it'd save you having to cook for yourself.
Oh, we could come to your place if you'd rather stop in.
Yeah, me and Sinead will come over whenever you want, you know. Tidy up, play a game of cards.
I'm quite good at canasta, actually.
Oh, yeah?
We'll be around for the next few
Of course you will. And if you need any food cooking, I've got plenty of time on my hands.
Oh, well, I can do stuff for the freezer, no worries.
Hey, but can you do Emily's famous upside-down pineapple cake?
No, but I make a mean jerk chicken.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make a toast to Hayley. What a woman. We will miss you. Hayley Cropper, everybody. Oh, and in accordance with her wishes, I would like to read the following message she wrote. Now stop moping about and have a good old party.
Did well, didn't we?
Yeah, got there in the end.
Listen, I did say I'd call the caterers.
I know.
Sorry.
I know.
Such a cow.
Usually deserve it.
I do love you, you know.
I know.
You need to work on your footwork and your timing's a bit out. It's easier with a partner. And 1, 2, cha-cha-cha.
Oh, sorry.
My foot, never mind, let's start again. Steady.
Oh, hi, Mum. How was it?
Wish your dad had been there.
Watching a film, Gran. Do you want to watch it too?
I've got plenty of popcorn.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd spend a bit more time with my girls. Do you want to be one?
What, one of your girls?
There's always room for more.
Oh, go on, Mum. Pull up a chair. Here you go.
Well, I'll say this. Sure beats coming back to an empty house.
Suddenly appear every time you are near. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky every time you walk by? Just like me, they long to be close to you.
I'll put the kettle on, shall I?
Mum, I'm really sorry for not being there today, and I feel awful. And I didn't mean to shout at you. I was just really, really angry with myself.
I was only worried about you because I thought something might have happened.
I hope Haley can forgive me, Mum.
She was a very forgiving soul.
She is a very forgiving soul.
I hope you're right. I'd like to think of Haley up there looking down on us, keeping up with all the gossip.
Yeah, looking after Roy.
I think we're all going to have to help her with that.
Where's Roy got to?
Dunno.
Maybe he's in the loo.
No, he's not. I've just come out.
Do you think he went home?
No, I said I'd go with him.
He probably wants to be by himself.
We should go and check on him.
No, I think maybe Ty's right, you know. Just leave him alone.
I need to know he's okay.
All right. OK, well, let's pop in. I mean, say goodnight. Can't do any harm.
I'll wait here.
Okay.
I love you, Kirky.
I love you and all.
Will you marry me?
Hey?
Will you?
Yeah. I will. I do.
Hello?
Roy!
Roy!
Oh, listen, maybe he's just having a lie down.
The door's locked, Hannah. He never locks the door when he's in.
Hang on.
What is it? What's it say?
It says, I have gone to see Mother at Auntie Jean's. I leave Anna in charge of the cafe.
Sylvia? I thought she'd be the last person he'd want to see.
Well, I suppose she is his mother. Not that I can see her being much comfort.
At least we know he's safe.
Yeah.